Biafra is a miracle. The restoration of Biafra is in God's hand, not in anybody's hand. And nobody can do it with his own power. Nobody. The little that we are contributing, God is going to use it mightily to free us. Because if I have any other choice, I will have quit. But I don't have. Because I know the Fulani will never stop. Edo State is gone as we are talking. The whole of Edo State villages, they are all gone, even to our side, the so-called former Delta states. It is all gone in our bushes, in our villages, they have taken over. So I don't have any other hope. My only hope right now is this freedom. That once Biafra is restored, we can easily deal with these aliens in our bushes, in our villages, in our forests, and there we go. So is it now that the Remedios just want to collapse everything? You felt you are strong.
Nobody can collapse anything. Please let me. Sorry, my people are supposed to co-host somebody. Please, no verse. I was talking to our information minister. Okay, yes, I was talking to him, and I got another call. So please, agent, I will just co-host somebody now. You just 5 minutes. I'll be back. Okay, please. Thank you. Let me co-host.
You can co-host both of us.
Yeah. Thank you so much. You see, nobody can collapse what we are doing, and anybody who want. How can you? You're not contributing. How can you? You don't have. What are we talking about? I will swear for these people. You someone how I have their. What nonsense! You're not contributing. How dare you complaining? You don't have the right. You make millions on YouTube on Biafra content, yet you're not contributing. You have the audacity to talk trash without evidence. What is your intent? Your intention is really atrocious, and we cannot allow you to continue. Enough.
He's even boasting that anybody that will come out and challenge him, it will become saga. So you have turned into saga now. Our Biafra struggle has become saga. Anybody can just talk rubbish, and if you ask questions, then it becomes saga. God. Why won't the Fulani really laugh at us? You can imagine EKID-IBIBIO that fought our prime minister when our leader was taken away. It's EKID-IBIBIO that was calling our prime minister. He's a Nigeria agent. He was the spokesman of the DOS. Today, he's the one fighting against our prime minister.
I have spoken to our leader, our media leader here, our minister, for back channel meeting for this issue, please, okay? He asked me to tell you, please, I know how you feel, please, my ladies, I'm begging you. I know how it hurts for you, all your efforts for anybody. We cannot disappoint you. I will not disappoint. Let me just say, I will not disappoint you. Okay, please, let us calm down. Our information minister coming, we fix that back channel meeting so that we can have everything ironed out in the back channel meeting, okay? Let us calm down, okay? I'll be back. Let me just attend to someone, just 5 minutes. Thank you. Thank you.
But we'll be talking before. I also, this will be very honestly for Pastor Van Vam, because Pastor Van Vam just wants to bring everybody together. You see?
That man has a godly heart.
You see? So, we just have to let Remedios go.
See, earlier than that, or see, when you see that, let's see, he has his own view. If you have not seen what we see, anybody who want to stand on our way, now who survived, now you go talk how it happened now. Now who survived, now you go talk how it happened. Now who get that land, now you go talk, now you involved now. Who can afford? Listen, many people don't understand how angry we are. They don't understand. They don't understand.
How can you, December, January, February, you people chased away people that donate money to Biafra Republic government in exile, and now you want miracles to happen overnight? And then you're not even donating anything. People that you deceived before, they don't donate anything. And then you turn around just in early June to tell us that Ogechukwu Nkere will leave. You open your nonsense mouth, Remedios, to tell us that Ogechukwu Nkere should leave office.
Have they
Because
ever
of
recognized it since they came back as APM? They have never. You understand? All they do is go and support BRGIE. The men of ground say it is only through BRGIE that they are getting something. Go and support BRGIE. Is that not what they are telling them? Is that not it?
So
they never believed in the man.
Exactly. Hey, you don't like Ogechukwu? Then get the fuck off. My God, I wish. No wonder he didn't allow people to call him. He just said that cowardly and closed his distance. We are going to face you, Remigius, for this. In fact, he's cancelled.
We have our sister's hand up here. Tutors, please, you have the mic.
My people, good afternoon. What I'm hearing now, in fact, I'm very, very down. Right from Ajere's program, Sister Helen, I saw you there. You see, this thing is just like marriage. You cannot force a man to love you, and you cannot force a woman to love you. I don't buy this idea of bringing people together. You know, the same snake cannot bite us twice. It's not encouraging. I wanted to call, but I was so busy to ask him, are you aware, you heard with your ears, when this Biafra division has been attacking BRGIE, doesn't mean that it is giving you joy as part of the BRGIE cabinet member? Is it giving you joy? We've done everything possible, and this man said he doesn't want to belong to us. Why all this forcing, giving somebody hope, trying to attach yourself to someone that does not even need you? Biafra division does not want to join BRGIE because he knows what he is doing. So why claim that he's your brother? Why claim that he's a member of BRGIE? Why claim this, claim that? Why hugging all these people that don't even value you and don't believe in your own ideology? It's really making me to feel down, honestly. Look at Remigius. So that means all the prayers he prayed on during the program of May 30th, it wasn't from his heart. Why is he coming out to do program to discourage people from donating? Look at Saturday's fundraising. How much money was raised? Why are they behaving like this? The other last week, Adado said there are 3 of them and nobody can separate them. What is going on? What is really going on? That was what he said. That there are 3 of them that nobody can separate. Ikukuna, Remigius, and her. They didn't even put Ajere, our deputy minister. So that means he's the one trying to impose himself on them. Because he said there are 3. And they cannot separate them. So they know what they're doing. They're independent, what is it called, journalists. They can attack anybody at any time. What does that mean? These people are still not with BRGIE. The earlier we know it, the better. Because I used to, even though I don't understand Igbo, I used to just observe to see if they will emphasize on funding. Nothing. If they will even put the link for funding on their screen, I don't see it. It's all gossip from beginning till the end. Fulani is gathering this, so no problem, continue. But the main thing should be to advertise our funding. The same way they scatter, they should also try to see how they can reverse it. But every day they're bringing up a different, how will I even put it, content to create. And the main content they're creating is to discourage people from donating. It is not only men on ground that we are funding. That APM outlined it last Saturday night, giving detail. In fact, they've even changed the title. Sister Nkiru, sure you were there with Vam. They've changed the title of our fundraising to, oh my God. No, not funding our liberation. Is it fighting recognition, something like that? IJRA said we should try to change it in the space when we are hosting space. It should not be funding liberation. You know, they've given it another name. So I'm not happy about this, but I don't know how this can be solved because it is really discouraging people. So let our information minister and all of you that have one post or the other come together and let's just put an end to this thing. If they are in, let them be in. We are not stopping them from being independent journalists, but they should not attack our government. They should not discourage people from donating money. We need money. No, I'm not happy. I yield my mic here. I don't know. It's paining me.
I know, my dear. Everybody's me. I'm totally done. I was so furious that I have to contact my sister in Kiruka. This is bad. This is bad. We should call a spade a spade. And what is going on? As you guys came back and you met the BRGIE, you should be able to appreciate. Instead, you continue to castigate the man that hold it. Do you think when you guys left with 93%, we were left with just 3%? And you see how we were struggling to pay our bills then. Paying the bills, keeping the men on ground safe. It is this same Ogekere that stands suit. He is the one that hold it firm. Do you know how much he has put in there? He should come and record it for you. Eh? Why is human beings like this? Nothing will satisfy human except that their own, their will. They want their will to be done by force, by fire. Once they hate somebody, no matter what, if you like cut your head for the person, they will still hate you even in death. This is what I'm seeing now. What has the man really done to you? It's because of Ogekere that you left. You follow Madam Baba. And at the end, you said you have seen that there is no road there. You came back. They're coming back. You are still on one leg here, one leg at the other side. Or she sent you to come and spy on us. I don't understand. Because right now, I'm seeing you guys as people on a mission. On a mission to destroy yourself, not this BRGIE government. Because I'm sick and tired. Enough is enough, please. We have a lot to do. Please. Look at our leader. He's there suffering because of this same freedom. Our prime minister is there. People are even mocking us, mocking him, mocking everybody around, mocking our leader. That does not bother you guys. Now that a few days now that Biafra United did not make a video to come and also lie and demoralize our people, he now sends you. Go and tell them to remove Ogekere. Ask them, what is Ogekere doing? So tell them to step him down. For you, Biafra United to be the APM, or you Remigius, or who else you want to put on that position. He was elected. He was elected. He was not appointed by anybody. So if you know you can do it better, you join the cabinet and let them see vote. Vote must be casted before anybody will be put to positions. Please. We have had enough. Fulanis are not, they are playing ball with our head. Every day on our street, Fulanis, they are playing ball, dancing with our legs, using our hands and everything for barbecue. That does not bother you. It doesn't bother our people. We continue to tear ourselves apart for the Fulani to fully take us over. We have had enough of nonsense, so please, guys, we need to continue. If you are tired, you can remain silent, remain cool until Prime Minister is out. No need to come and be demoralizing people who are still fighting to continue. Please, don't discourage them. Many times, I wonder how our information ministers will be able to keep the fundraising to the time they normally keep it to. Because after maybe 1 hour, few people that will donate, the rest is just music. Music.
Exactly.
Eh?
Huh?
Are they not seeing it?
I don't know.
This man will play music until we wait until somebody from Kafashan will come and raise up and okay, I'm donating 10 Ejema. I don't understand
The
though.
woman is even using juju. I hope you know she's using juju to affect our fundraising. I hope you know that. Because exactly that is
Me,
what I
I'm
feel.
believing it. You know, I'm the first person to even cry that Fulani voodoo is working. In everything this woman is doing, they are using voodoo. She's using voodoo in everything. She's using voodoo. She has turned our APN cell to become a, I don't know how you people call it in our place, but there is a name we call it. You understand? That everybody will see him and behave, just carry hatred on him for nothing's sake. Do you understand me? This is what they have, she have done. But God pass her. God pass her because all they want is to let, they are fighting a way to get hold of the men on ground.
That is just
Eh?
it. You want to remove
Eh. Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
wow.
Hey.
This woman
Oh my
removed
God.
success that the whole of them know was working with PM for years without sabotaging PM. Okay, Remigius and Biafra Unite and Rama, they know who is success then. But they ignore that and don't follow Madam Baba. So in what way have you really said you are not here to play with the freedom? You are playing with it. You are here to sabotage the freedom. Because when you know the truth, but because of the hatred you have for a singular person, then you want to collapse it and turn your back on that truth. And what are you doing? You have already collapsed it. You have done it. You are playing with the struggle. So do not be sentimental and be telling us lies. Enough is enough.
Please, I want us to take a stand. The Jews have committed the highest sabotage. Please, my people. So that they have their own subscribers. Let's just stay as we used to stay before. They have their own subscribers. Let their callers continue to call them. This is the greatest sabotage so far. This is Biafra Republic government in exile, and nobody on this earth will bring this government down. Not while we are here. Amadioha. Helen, we have speakers.
Yeah, good afternoon from here. Good morning. I think the best thing we to focus now is the second hour and the third hour. It's very important, very imperative. We will all fight on this second stuff because I made some research. I was like making some research and understand why Finland was able to do what they did to our PM. Because if we have had a second R, which is recognition, our PM would have some immunities, which BRGIE doesn't have now, because we don't have a solid recognition from some countries. So, in all our focus now
And in that
is how to,
recognition that our APM is working towards, that the
yes,
Remigius and Biafra you now want to destroy. They said it
but they
should
will not,
focus on only the BGS. That's it. The
now,
rest it should go to hell.
excuse me, they won't succeed because in all we are doing, we need this second R, which is recognition. Even we have the best army in the world, without recognition, it's not valuable. So we need to get the recognition, even from one country, even the smallest country in the world. Once they give us a recognition, it is valid. It's a milestone for us. So this is what I will advise our cabinet ministers to work on. It's very important. And this is where we all of us, we Biafra need to start working on to make sure we get the second R. Once we get it, everything, the third R is already accomplished, you know. So forget about this Biafra Unite or what you call it. You know, sometimes I would say is a lack of knowledge that is actually affecting all these people, because if they have knowledge and understand the havoc they are causing for Biafrans, they would have tried all these things they are doing. There's lack of
Not
knowledge.
only Biafra Unite.
All
Amadia, it
of
looks
them.
like you came late. You need to hear what Remigius say. They are campaigning now for APM to be removed. What sabotage is that one? I've never heard this kind of sabotage before.
I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I didn't know that Remedios. I don't. He's not a stable man. That man is not stable. You know, he's never a stable man. Well,
so the best thing is to do away with him permanently.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's never
because
stable.
you gave him small privilege give him a sense of belonging. Exactly. But he's overstepping his boundaries now. Yeah. How dare him come and start a campaign? No. Okay, what is he doing? He said that he's a billionaire. Well, where is all the money that our men are not getting any? Igwe Putuzo is not getting anything. Did Igwe Putuzo tell you that he's not getting anything? How dare him say that?
Well, he doesn't have contact with Igwe Putuzo. He doesn't have any contact with the men on ground with the BLA. Never had a contact with them. So how would he know that they're not getting anything? You know.
That is the thing.
You know, so
all this thing is still NGOZI's plan through Biafra Unite.
Well, this is what I have to say. I sent a message to Sister Stella from my other account, Jewel News, and I hope that she can be able to go through it and see what I actually posted to her, because I think she has a more she's more closer to the BRGIE to can pass up the information to them. Thank you. This is my permission. Thank you.
Yeah, my dear. Rage. Rage, are you there? Okay, Ochiko, go ahead.
My sister, Uncle number is raising hand. It's like I want to say something.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Okay.
I just want to indicate my return, okay? Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, good afternoon, everybody here. And thank you for hosting the space, Uncle number. My sister, Nkiru, Helen Peters, Regent Fury, Tutor Amadia, Atai HK, Biafra Free Energy, Shimon, Chooks, Mimi Venture, Charles Odogu, Oluchuku, Biafra Lazon, and my brother Emeka Rago. Good news, Ben Waboy, and everybody on this platform. Please I just got a little bit of time to put here. Thank you very much for hosting the space. I've been off for a while now, just because of some things that I'm doing. I'm on a course and it's giving me a serious headache. So you see, like these people that we are calling their names here, they are distractions, because as you can know, what they know, what we know them for is they are content creators. They are not serious about freedom. They don't know what freedom is. If they know what freedom is, they will not be confused the way they are confused now. Because if you look at all of them, even Biafra Unite, and this guy, this Oremiges, all of them are just
Disunite. Biafra disunite.
yeah, don't mind the boy is confused. They're just content creators. I never ever heard their name one of these days that they contributed one dime. We shouldn't concentrate on them. We should just rubbish all of them because they're all useless. They're just they're all useless. Well, we should carry on with what we are doing because these people, because I think it's because of too much accolades that our people have been giving to them. That is what is making their head go bigger, and it looks like they are without them that will not be able to do what we are doing. We know a lot of saboteurs in this very very freedom. Some of them are really serious pretender. They pretend to be good, but at the end, what they're doing behind is something else. So we shouldn't give them any accolade. Even all of them, in fact, all of them that they didn't join, our information minister and assistant information minister. All of them that didn't join at that time. If I see them now, I don't really talk to you. I don't talk to them because for me, it didn't take me a week did take me a week to realize to know that what I'm doing is right. Sorry, can you hear me? There's a call entering my phone.
We can
Oh
hear
my
you.
God, it's like I'm off now.
It's a lie. We can hear you, Ochuko. Okay, you can go down and come up again. Rage, are you okay? Defense, you can go ahead.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay.
Can you
Am I
hear
still
me?
coming out?
Oh, Defense, give Ochuko 2 minutes, please, to round up.
Okay, sorry.
Ochuko, round up.
Sorry. Call came on my phone. Sorry, I'm going
Okay.
to leave it here now. And I'm looking for a manager that can manage my YouTube channel because I've been off for some time now and I've not been able to use it. So you have to be a very good person, you know, you have to be a genuine person. Or if you can make video or do what is it called, broadcast, please contact me so that you can manage my channel because I have 5,000 people plus. If you can manage my channel, so until I come back, then we'll do it together. So thank you very much. I'm gonna use my mic here. Sister Ankero, thank you for giving me the mic.
Oh, we need the channel, oh. Yes, so because now that I don't trust Adadio Rama and Remigius, so I have a job to educate people. So I need that channel, Ochuku.
Okay,
If it's to be paying a subscription to you or something. Yes, so because it's Adadio Rama, I'm waiting to listen to her. If she try any nonsense, I'll cancel her. I've cancelled Remigius for daring to say this about Ogechukwu Nkere.
that is
Anybody that
very
disturbs
wrong. You
Ogechukwu
know,
Nkere,
very wrong. It's discouraging a lot of people. All these
If you
people,
have
if
anything
I
to
have
say
my
about,
way now to remove that channel, I'll remove it. You
if
know.
you have anything you want to say about love, you go. You know where to go, not to come publicly. You go to talk. If you truly you are with this government and you want progress of that government, not to come publicly
Exactly.
and talk trash.
Yeah. You know, these people we have to kick them in the ass, so because they're not serious at all. They're just messing everything up. Well, let me leave it here for now. I'll come back again later. Thank you very much for giving me this time. I need my mic.
Ochuku, thank you. Reg, are you ready now? Defense wanted to speak before. I don't know who will go first now. Okay, Reg, go ahead.
Can I be heard?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much, my dear sister. Okay. Greetings to you on BIAFRANS all over the world. Special greetings to you, the host, Manzi Onyeka. Greetings to all our women, my God, Sister Helen, tutors, Mother Ikuchi, all the ladies that are here present at this hereafter. Special greetings to all our leaders, starting with the days of him ordinable celebration. And every other hero that fought for us, preserve that people all cherish most. Is to Ralph Wazirike for the role that he played for our very own people betrayed him. It is to our leader, Mazin Madikano, to our Prime Minister, His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and our acting Prime Minister, Ugo Kiri, and special thanks to all the leaders in different big departments, especially the armed forces of Biafra. Special salute to the Chief of Defense Staff, Star General Igwe Bukizo, and all the generals and commanders, every personnel of the Biafra resources. Special and shape the work of sending the children, babies, the women, the youth, the good fathers and mothers, and the land of Biafra at large. Thank you very much for that. Every financial donor, I say it again, you are the hero that we can celebrate, and the heroine. Keep it up. Thank you very much to every information, every media person, 555 Vision, or Pastor Bam, our mother Ada Betty, the Honorable Minister of Information, Samia Parawa, and every spacer that is here present that is always doing what is needful for this cause. We salute you and say very thank you to you. I also greet Adadorama, I don't know her stand for now, and as many that are really genuine, partaking the gospel of the freedom of Biafra. We greet you and we salute you. We respect you for what you do. One thing I just want to say is that, so Emmanuel Oremi gives an advice. As it stands right now, after December, Ugozi tries to destroy everything. To God be the glory. The new Biafran stood and they spoke. People were sleeping on space overnight, continued the following day, and today here we are. They could not, because they could not destroy the struggle, could not destroy the Biafra, the government, the Biafra Republic government that is set up by the Biafran people, and where the Prime Minister himself, Simon Ekpa, is the Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile, the government where he left us. A lot of forces worked so hard to see that they destroy this government. Today, here we are still standing. And there's a quick reminder I want to kindly give to our brother Emmanuel Oremidis. When you were with the enemies fighting, working so hard to destroy this government, destroy the Biafran cause, true Biafrans stood tall and they believe in what they believe in. And today, the government is still standing. The Biafra freedom is still very much intact. So, because we are very kind-hearted people, when you returned, when your lives and Adadorama returned, we did not hold any grudges against you. We welcomed you. We celebrated you. We even sang for you. Don't forget about that. You understand? So because I come to understand that these things that you people do, the likes of Emmanuel Oremi, the Biafra Unite and their likes, these are very things that make people not to take the Biafran cause very seriously. Otherwise, by now, Biafra also have been established. The freedom must have been gotten by this time, you understand? That because of the likes of Biafra Unite, Emmanuel, people that have this kind of questionable character, this is why people do not really take the Biafra struggle seriously. They do not take the Biafra freedom cause very seriously. So what am I trying to say? As it stands right now, we are just trying to gather ourselves together. We are just trying to see that Biafrans come together in the house where the Prime Minister left us, in the government where the Prime Minister left us, so that we can speak in one voice to see that we continue with the defense of our land and the recognition of our just declared United States of Biafra. That if every now and then Emmanuel Oremi used to come up and cause one problem to distract people, the Biafra Unite to come up to cause one problem to distract people, and Adadorama will come up to cause some problem to distract one or two people. It makes people not to take us seriously. And what is my advice to you guys? If you are not really convinced, I strongly believe that Adadorama has a lot of respect for our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. That is why when that message was sent to her, she respected it. If you are not convinced, our beloved mother and sister Adadorama, about the Biafra Republic government in exile, all Biafrans have known that you respect the Prime Minister. Why can't you kindly go back to where you came from before, to the enemy's camp, the people that are working against the freedom of Biafra, the people that are working for Nigeria, like OGOJA and their life. Biafra Unite, as you can see today, most of the people that are even work, the media, so-called media, Dinkpa, Bini, this one will be like swallowed bread when they soak inside water. People call themselves KRTV. They are too shallow in their reasoning, you understand? They are not just deep at all. Biafra superstar that is actually Nigeria inferior star, you understand? These people are not really helping Ugozi enough. Why can't you just go back to Ugozi or Abweze, Biafra Unite, Emmanuel Oremi, and probably you just go back there so that let's know where you are. So the people that, because when you were not here, things were still moving. The land of Biafra was still being defended. You understand? So if you're coming back just to cause distraction, to cause a problem here and there, it will make a lot of sense that you just stay with Ngozi Orakwe, you understand? So let Biafrans know who their enemies are, people that are fighting against their freedom. Now you come here to be confusing people that you are fighting with Biafra, you are fighting for Biafra. Why in the real sense you are here to cause distraction, to set us back? The setback that Ngozi Orakwe and a group of saboteurs gave to us during the December period, is that not enough? You want to come across another distraction again? Where we are supposed to move forward to march forward towards recognition, work so hard towards recognition. Yes, a lady that I want to also address, our beloved mother, our beloved sister and auntie, Shine baby, Chichi. You have sacrificed so much for this struggle. If at all that you know that the acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Ukere is doing something that is against the freedom, why can't you come to the airspace and tell Biafrans what it is doing that is against the freedom? In my chat with you, I listed some of those things that were said by Ngozi Orakwe herself, and some of those things that were in the public space that Ngozi Orakwe, when you talk about the Taj brand, that is an Islamic brand that Ngozi Orakwe gave our people here at home to donate money for. After Taj Bank, he also brought FCMB. It was the same Ngozi Orakwe that also said that he was in communication with Nigeria government official Pedro Obaiseki in Benin, with the promise of giving Urobo Isoko State admin to that Nigeria politician. It was the same Ngozi Orakwe that said that the longer Prime Minister Simon Ekpa stayed with the Finnish police, the better for her and a group of saboteurs. It was the same Ngozi Orakwe that is working with Caterpillar and Sapele. These are commanders in Ebubago. The reason why Ebubago was inaugurated or was established is to fight against the Biafran cause. Shanshan baby, our beloved mother, Chichi, are you not aware of all of these things? Are you not aware that Ngozi Orakwe is working with Ebubago to unalive Biafrans? Are you not aware of all of these things? My question that I will ask you is that what has Ngozi Orakwe to move the cause forward? Now Ngozi Orakwe claims that he is the BPM of the United States of Barbarians or United States of Bingos. They are running. And Ngozi Orakwe does not even know what is happening to the Biafra Republic government Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, who is representing the Prime Minister as of today. It is the same BRGIE, whose acting Prime Minister is Ogechukwu Ukere. So if not that Ngozi Orakwe has not broken away from the Prime Minister, you think that by now Ngozi Orakwe is too poor to give money to delegate to or one of the Uche that is working with her is in Finland. You think that Ngozi Orakwe will not have sent Uche to our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa to the detention facility as a delegate? You think that Ngozi Orakwe will not have done that? Because Ngozi Orakwe knows what he's doing. He knows that he has betrayed. And the Prime Minister is aware of a betrayal. That is why he cannot come close to the Prime Minister. Even the day that the Prime Minister was going to court, he was not aware of it. The person that gives her information, Dinkpa Bini, was not even aware too. And he was coming to castigate the information put out by the Biafran Republic government in exile, as well as BBC Igbo, that it is a lie, that it was not going to happen. But did our Prime Minister not appear in court on the 30th of May? He did. That is to tell you one thing. So our dear sister, Shanshan baby, you have labored so much for this freedom. You have worked so much for this freedom. Your lives, we still respect that Umada, that our mother, what is her name again? The former chief of defense, what is her name? Azuka was the leader. We respect everything that you did. How you exposed the DOS, the sacrifices you made. We thought that Biafrans here at home were not seeing what you were doing. We were seeing everything that you were doing. People like Pastor Rose, you did a lot. So what is happening right now? What is happening? Why do you want to throw all those sacrifices? Everything that you have sacrificed for. I could remember then when Shanshan baby, one of their meetings, he was saying that he wanted to put one of our property, one of our houses, out for sale, just for Biafra. What happened to all of those sacrifices? Where did you go wrong? Who must have brainwashed you? Look at the facts and the reality on ground. Who is speaking for Biafra? Minus the Biafra Republic government in exile. You think we will still be speaking about freedom today? Are you being brainwashed by Biafra Unite? Who came out to put his platform on sales? I believe Biafra did not buy that platform. And today, he is speaking against the freedom of Biafra. He is speaking against the government that we all set up. The government that the Prime Minister left us. He is speaking against it. Doing everything possible to bring down the government. The aim is not the government. The aim is not the acting Prime Minister. The aim is not any of the cabinet ministers of the government. The aim is to weaken the finances of the defense forces at home. That is the aim. Have you been brainwashed by him? These are very, very little things that we need to understand. If you know that the Biafra Republic government in exile or the acting Prime Minister is doing something that is against that is not advancing, that is setting the course backward, why can't you come up to the space? Give whatever it is doing with your evidence. That is what I wrote to you. Give your fact with evidence to the Biafran people that this is what Ogetukukere did, and it is against the freedom of Biafra. Give your evidence. Don't just say things based on propaganda. Have you been deceived by Ngozi Rabis, who is not even aware of what is happening to the Prime Minister? If indeed she is the one that the Prime Minister selected as a surrogate or surrogate, whatever it is, how come she is not aware of what is going on with the Prime Minister? These are pertinent questions. These are reasonable questions that any reasonable human being will ask. So my people, Biafra Unite, Emmanuel Oremijis, what is the name again? Adadiorama, we respect you that you obeyed the voice of the Prime Minister when he said, come back to the Biafran government, the place where he left us. Now that you have come back, but if you are not convinced in your spirit, if you are not convinced in your heart of heart, go back to Ngozi Rabis so that let Biafra know who their enemies are. Let us know who we are fighting against. Nobody is going to have any grudges against you. In the journey to freedom, it's not everybody that will support. Some will support, some will be against. You understand? Look at the breaking out of Britain from the European Union. Look at the number of votes. It's not everybody that was in support. It's not everybody that was against. You understand? So instead of you constituting nuisance every now and then, just be with Ngozi Rabis. You will make a lot of money from your propaganda. Like our brother Emmanuel rightly told us that when he was running all this propaganda at Saga, the rate at which he was making money. So it's better you be in that place, make your money, but don't forget that every money you are making it on the blood of the innocent Biafrans that are being killed. The blood that you are using to run propaganda. You understand? So stay in one place, let us know where you are, rather than coming here to be causing distraction when we are trying to bring everybody together to focus on one cause, and you are here causing one distraction or the other every now and then. It is not right at all. You understand? So my people, I really want to thank you very much for those of you that have stood up, that have worked so hard in support of this thing, Biafrans, in solidarity with our incorruptible MNK and Simon Epa. Hashtag fund EDF, IOU. Please don't forget that. If you forget everything, the funding is very key. And one thing I even want to say as well, the Biafra Defense Forces complained to Emmanuel Oremijis that the little that Biafrans are donating is not getting to them. As you can see now, there has never been a time that money is enough. And as it stands today, as a result of your distraction, a lot of people that will be donating are not even donating. They are stepping back. You understand? Because of your distraction, because this is your aim. This is exactly what you want. So it is what Biafrans are able to donate. It is what Biafrans are able to give that will be passed across to the Biafran defenses. You can't say that, for instance, Biafrans are able to raise, let me say, $300 or 300 ejema in every fundraising, and you are expecting a miracle that 10,000 naira will be passed to the men on ground or to the Biafra defenses. It is not done. It's not possible. Let us be reasonable. So my people, if you want to be in, come in. If you don't want to be in, go out. Let us know those that are fighting us from afar. And to Parana, that is a nuisance. Parana Moknis that he call himself. He's supposed to be a Biafran from speaking. You understand? But these are the people, the idiots that Nigeria is using to keep the people in poverty, to keep the people in suffering. Whenever they kill the indigenous Urobo people, Isoko people, you will not hear them speak. You understand? So their own Nigeria government gives them money. What the Nigeria government gives to them is they use it to carry women here and there, use it to drink one alcohol. The ones that got touched, probably they come and do one charitable, charitable work in social media. They give somebody 100,000 naira, maybe 500,000 naira, 1 million. How far can 1 million take you in Nigeria of today? You understand? How many people can you give 1 million? Parana mock news. You understand? So people should not be listening to such people. These are the puppets, these are the stooges that are used to keep the people down. These are people that cannot even make good decisions for themselves that will guide them to a successful and a better living. How do you allow such people to speak for you? They are after their stomach, they are after their pocket. These are the people that have kept the society down. Our Prime Minister used to say something that if you allow any of the Nigerian musicians, can any government, a reasonable government official, allow any of the Nigerian musicians to be a PA to them? Musicians that all they know is to smoke weed here and there, to drink alcohol, in fact, portray a kind of life that is very inimical and dangerous to every society. Are these the kind of people that you want to look up to as role model? Nobody should listen to people like Paranamok. And lastly, before I yield the mic, I will still say that there are some things that we have done normally, if not because powers easily get into the head of our people. When somebody is serving as an acting prime minister in the place of the prime minister, it is not wrong to call that person His Excellency. You understand? But because our people, little things get into their head. Because I watched the video, I watched a part of the video from Pastor Van Van, and he was saying that His Excellency will not be extended to the acting prime minister. You understand? Because most of us, we are students of English. You understand? But if the acting prime minister said he doesn't want to go with that title, we almost try to abide by it. You understand? But as many of us that have used it before, please don't quote us out of context. Don't misquote us. Normally, when you are serving in the place of the president or the prime minister as an acting, that title also extends to you. Then from today, go according to the instruction of the Deputy Minister of Information, Pastor Biafra, probably let us take note of that as well and do what the acting prime minister wants. That he doesn't want to do title acting His Excellency as an acting prime minister. Thank you very much. I yield the mic here. My name is Roger Fury.
Yes, so thank you so much, Rich. You've said it all. Yeah, what actually pained me is because Pastor Van was on his own program calling for unity. Exactly. He doesn't know that Remigius on the other side is breaking up the unity. Eh? How dare Remigius? How dare that boy? Can you imagine the insult, Seth? The darity, that is it. Is it because we gave him small attention, and now he thinks that he would dictate to us who would, because he thinks he has a small voice? Eh? They don't have any impact on whatever that is going on. Let their callers continue to call them there now. Exactly. Those callers, they don't donate anything. No impact whatsoever. It's only the open channel and shout. Exactly. It doesn't hold him. It doesn't change it. It has not changed anything for the past 3 months that they've been shouting. It's people that held this thing down since December. This thing happened that they're still holding it down. So they should go just fuck off, my dear. So I'm waiting for Daddy Orama, and I will just wait for her. She is the one that I'm waiting for to see the kind of mouth that she will put in this thing. Okay, Nyere, go ahead. Good news. If you're not close to your phone. Okay.
Hello.
Welcome. You're very faint.
Business.
You're very faint.
Okay,
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
It's a bit better.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Why did you say good news?
Okay, good news is here. The good news. Good news is here. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you
Okay.
good evening. Good evening. Good morning. Good afternoon, everyone in the room.
No.
No verse, my brother, please. Okay, please let us try to focus a little on the topic. Okay, no verse. Okay, carry on. Thank you.
Okay, I am going to speak on the topic, and as well, I will as well divert a little as well.
It's okay.
I want to first of all speak on the title that says Biafra in solidarity with our incorruptible MNK and PM Simon Ekpa. Hashtag fund the BDF. Yes, that topic is a very, very, very wonderful topic. And every Biafrans knows that the last people we can play with. As a matter of fact, if you are playing with me and you use my leader Mazen Nandekalo, you use Mazi Simon Ekpa and play with me, I will commit murder, to be frankly speaking. I am not saying it to please anybody. I am not saying it to hype myself. Because the price my leader Mazen Nandekalo have paid, even my father has not paid it to me. My mother, regardless that she carried me on her stomach 9 months, she have not paid this kind of price that my leader Mazen Nandekalo have paid. So you must not play with me, with Mazen Nandekalo. You must not play with me, with Mazi Simon Ekpa. These people are my hero. These people are the people I am praying every day. Every day of my life, I am praying to God to make me look or make me be like them. So these people are the people I am praying to God to make me to be like them. So you must not pray, you must not play with me, with them. So these people are our hero and they have paid the price. And that price will never be wiped out in the surface of this earth. Another thing I want to react on is based on the topic I just got in the middle. I did not hear the voice that the program that Oremi Juice made. As a matter of fact, the guy I have even beginning to disassociate myself from him. Even as well of Adadi Orama, I'm watching Adadi Orama, but I am not that too much close like before. Because there is something she did last time. I went into her program, I tell her that the problem I have with you people is that you refuse to call a spade a spade. Now you people are building cabal. The cabal you people are building, you say that Biafra Unite war kwakage. You said Remujius war kwakage. So for that reason, both of you now want to become a cabal against this struggle. Because I'm beginning to tell him what this Biafra Unite is doing that is not okay. Biafra Unite came out and tell us that he doesn't belong to anywhere. He doesn't support anywhere. I am not against anybody who maybe you castigate or constructively you air your own opinion about what you think that may not be going right. But the way you say it may cause people to have a problem with you. Biafra Unite came out and tell us that he doesn't belong to anywhere. He doesn't support anywhere. As a matter of fact, Biafra Unite recognized NGOZI Rabeze as somebody who has a government. Whereas you know that NGOZI Rabeze is running NGO. Whereas you know that Ngozo Rabeze does not have a government. Why you claim to be a prominent person in this struggle? You are the one recognizing Ngozo Rabeze. Then in that regard, you are demoralizing our people not to support
My
our...
brother, please, no verse, my brother. Can I ask you a question, please, before you go on?
Okay, go ahead.
If you see Biafra unite, will you recognize him? Disunite, will you recognize him? Do you know him?
I don't know. I don't
You don't know
know
him,
him.
right?
I
You don't
don't
know how he
know
look
him.
like, right? Only
I
voice and Biafra disunite, now you know.
only
Then anybody, and this person, 400,000 followers, you know how much he earn on YouTube? Go and verify. If you have earning that kind of money, I'm telling you, I will give, I will be
It's not
giving,
an excuse.
I will give 70% of it to this Biafra government from
Good.
Biafra content. But yet the person is not supporting, and
Not
yet
supporting
he's
anything.
coming to talk trash. Oh. Don't worry. We're going to first him. Let our lady first allow the Rama. I'm out for him now, and I will mask him by myself.
Good. Onyanyere, go ahead. Sorry.
So the question is that this person, we don't know what he looks like. Even as that, we Biafrans support him. We Biafrans give him all the necessary support. This person came out, started trying to demoralize people from supporting our government. So when I went to Adado Ramma to tell her that this thing that Biafra Unite is doing, is it right? Adado Ramma said, as far as she's concerned, that Biafra Unite have not done anything wrong. I say, you see the problem I have with you people that refuse to call a spade a spade. Biafra Unite have not done anything. Biafra Unite since December, after the declaration, after she made that charter broker she made, which everybody, most of them are claiming that she's the first person that made a exposition about that charter. I told her that Orama categorically clear that she is not the first person.
I see. Americana first.
That the first person that introduced this charter was American. I was in this space. I witnessed everything that goes on during that time. When I begin to tell Adado Rama what I say, this is the problem we have. This is the problem why some people, I don't understand. Somebody come out and give the platform of Biafra, the platform, and want to sell it. Whereas he knows that our leader, Mazen Nandekalo, who has given everything, is still in the dungeon. You that has not given anything, you are coming out to tell us that Biafrans are not ready. This guy went too much far. So I don't want to go too much detail on this because I've made up my mind not to be attacking or not to be speaking. But sometimes if I decide not to talk about these people will be doing things that will make people to be talking about them. Because there is a program I heard somebody saying that this struggle has what we are doing in the struggle is to attack each other. I was trying to ask that person, are you now saying that when somebody is going wrong, that we should close our mouth so that we know that we are not attacking? Why we are talking is because when one of us, anybody who was with us, started deviating, doing something wrong, you must talk and you must correct that person. And that is what we are doing here. So if anybody like Nkiru is saying, if you are expecting Adadi Orama to say anything, I don't think Adadi Orama will rather support this guy. Because both of them are, they say they are paddy. This what they are doing now is paddy. You see these three people. If we are not careful, these three people, we need to control them. Well, that is why last time we had I'm sorry to say, last time we had the executive, all the official, all the government official meeting, I gave us a kind of a contribution. I don't know if our acting APM can come, a kind of question and answer. This is where we can bench all these people. Give them, because most of these people are seeing themselves as if they are the one who is doing this media. But some of us are in the space, but only they think it's only them that is passing this information. That is why they think they have right to do whatever they are doing. Anyone that make a broadcast, anyone that makes any exposition, he say, have you heard it from anybody? Have you seen anybody who come outside and expose or bring out what is happening in our land? I don't know. I don't just understand these people. So I am calling on our government to see to these people. Let our government speak and tell these people to mind, to stay on their lane. If they know they don't want to belong, they don't want to be humble. I made it clear to Adabi Oraman when she was saying that we are in democracy. I said in freedom fighting, there is nothing like democracy. If these people does not know, let them know that in freedom fighting, there is nothing like democracy. We can only practice democracy when we have gotten our independence. What we can give, what we can do is to suggest. We cannot say we are in democracy. This is where I have to drop it. Kiruka, please, I heard somebody ask you, when did you join this program in Adadi Orama space? Please, whenever you are in a space, they ask you this question. First of all, you ask that person, you that have been here is since century, how many years ago, what have you done? Because
Exactly.
it doesn't matter how long you have been in this struggle. What matters is what are you doing? As a matter of fact, so many of them that has, like Biafra United, that is claiming that he was born and brought up in this agitation. What is he doing today? These are the questions you need to ask them. They want to have to drop it here. Thank you very much.
They were my brother on your head. I'll never answer that stupid question again. When I want to talk, they will bully me that I used to support Obi. What kind of nonsense is that one? Each time I want to talk, this Madam Bao people. I will never answer that nonsense question again. Abigail.
Okay.
Abigail, go ahead.
Okay.
Just,
Okay. I
just
greet
one
everyone. I
Okay.
greet everyone. I greet all BIAFRANS seated here today on space.
Okay, Abigail.
Thank you, the host, the co-host, and all the speakers who have spoken, and everyone who is listening, and those who would like to listen later. Please,
This
before
one
I
is
start,
good.
I want us to look at this topic again. Something fundamental is missing.
So much problem.
We're trying to talk to people who are currently fighting the government of BRGIE under the leadership of our APM, and this topic did not add him in solidarity. Again, this topic, when we are talking about funding BDF, we need to make a change. If it is possible, we can make a change right now. All our funding is for recognition and restoration,
Good.
please.
Yes.
And the
So,
terms
thank
we
you.
should be using forthwith is, you can use our angels if we actually want to be specific. If it is possible, we make an amendment to this topic right now. BIAFRANS in solidarity with our incorrigible MNK, PM, and APM, so that we can let it flow. Because what is going on in those platforms of Adobe Arama and Remigius, we are actually
can anybody hear me?
attacking our APM.
Can anybody hear me?
Yes.
Oh my God. Yes, I said what you said is right. I'm correcting it right away, okay? Because of space, I didn't add that APM, but I will try to abbreviate some certain things to add it, okay? Thank you for reminding me that, because that correction was done on fundraising. I escaped my memory. I'll correct it right now. Thank you.
Yes, please. Yeah, that's what I want to point out first and foremost. Then I want to talk to BIAFRANS who have been listening to those people. Please, when we go, we know they have the followings, the followers or whatsoever. Please, when we go to listen to them, let's endeavor to correct them. Drop some good comment to correct them. If they don't read it there, they will read it later. It is not nice that we allow them to continue disseminating information that assassinates or destroys our character. we should endeavor to put down correction before we leave. I know I do not often go. I just pass by if I would want to. Then talking about what I just heard about Remigius asking questions right now. If he is listening, I want to ask him, and Adadi Orama. Of all the numbers of thousands and millions or hundreds of Biafrans they deceived in the first 3-4 months, how many of them has come back, and how many of them are donating to the restoration and recognition of Biafrans? And Remigius said, our angels did not march or show themselves on 30th of May. The what was displayed was an old clips. And I want him to listen right now. If he's not aware that our men are in war and in battle, how would he expect them to come out to start laying wreaths on that particular day? There are certain things people come out there to listen that is not just worth listening to. And it surprises me that Biafrans come out here to hold it against us. It also goes to the post that goes here on Twitter from the Ross. He said Army Defense or something, castigating the Igbos, saying a lot of things. And I dare ask, who are the Igbos? In solidarity with Onyendu, who has been teaching us and telling us there is no one who is just an Igbo. Igbo means Ndibo. All of us who are from that region, making the 40 states of Biafra, are Igbos. So why do we have to figure out or pick out just the very few stooges and the zoo politicians and the traitors and the saboteurs, the very few of them, who are selfishly doing what they are doing to distract us or discuss what we are doing? How will somebody be referring them as the Igbos, that we are not ready for freedom, and a lot of things going on, and a lot of talks on it? We cannot use the insignificant number of few stooges and traitors to condemn the whole majority of Biafrans who are actually interested in their freedom. If we are here seated and each and every one of us, no one of us here will say, I am not interested in my freedom, that person should come forward and tell us the reasons. And not one of us who is actually here interested in fighting, supporting, contributing the freedom for the freedom will not come to use the opinion or activities of the very few traitors we know to come and condemn the generality of 70 million Biafrans. That is the reason why we must not allow this to continue to sell. Please, Biafrans who are seated here, I do not have much. My first reason for coming up was when I saw this topic and I wanted it corrected. They question our APM. They call him a lot of names. They damage his integrity. They try to damage that, but God has said no. They have said a lot of things to destroy his image in the general public, even amongst our lobbyists, his business and everything. And they haven't succeeded. If they have anything against him, I believe by now, one of us or two have a contact of him. We can talk to him, sir. Please, can things be done this way? Not really coming open to tweet or post certain things to destroy further his image. We shouldn't come here, like I heard a speaker said, come here on space and tell us what he did. That idea too, I do not like it. We are grown-ups right now, we are adults. There are certain things we shouldn't be saying here on the space. We don't know who is listening. It's going far. It's going far from this number of us here. Everyone might be listening at the corner. There are certain things, cankerworms or beans, we don't need to be spilling. We should by now be behaving as families, which we are. Onyendu said we are families. And these people are incorrigible. If we say they're incorrigible as they are really, we should be borrowing their West and their lifestyle to do things. I know throughout our Onyendu was speaking, broadcasting, he hasn't brought before us on his broadcast any of us, of his followers, or his DOS. He hasn't brought them to the fore like this. He hasn't done that. He hasn't called them names. He continued to do things with them underneath, underground, until they finally expose themselves. Our PM, the same thing when he came, I know before, he took him time before he's able to come out on the open to see. In fact, I didn't think so. I haven't heard him castigate or talk to any one of us or his ministers or his cabinet. In the open, everything was in the cabinet meeting or secretly until one of the dissidents came out to expose or bring out what was discussed in the secret meeting to the fore. So we shouldn't allow anybody to come here on space to come and talk about our APM or castigate him. Because you can see the way they are speaking. They don't. Remigius has never addressed him as the APM. Somebody just posted what he was saying today. He was just calling him his name. I am sure by his status he holds today, his name has been added. A title has been added to his name. And we should respect that. And when we look at it that no one has added his title, added to his name, then that is a sign of disrespect. And we shouldn't allow that. We're a good number of persons here listening and gathered here. We should not allow certain things to sell. We should continue to condemn what is evil. When we see certain things among us here, we don't need to come and say it up here. If we can read the person's contact or email, please, let's just start this way to show others that we are actually intelligent and learned. When I hear a lot of time people come to say certain things, I say, but this is not for public consumption. There is a way of doing certain things. Thank you so much. I really do not want to say much. This is just what I want to say. As we continue to work in solidarity with our leaders, which Mazi APM Ogenkere is part of. He's actually doing his best. If there's anyone who says the cap doesn't fit him or the shoe he's chipped his legs into doesn't fit or match, that person should come forward and present his or own credentials to tell us what he or she can do and what he or she has done in the past for us to check. I hate it when people come to castigate others when actually they have nothing. I knew all the while when our Onyendu was asking for the real people to come and join him, to come out and let them fight this struggle together. And what many of us did not come out until those who actually now told him came out then. And he worked with them. They said, when the desirable is not available, the undesirable becomes desirable. And that is what happened. It continues to happen when the good ones do not come up or speak. Our PM, it happens when we thought the good ones has actually joined. Behold, it wasn't so. He kept asking for those to come and join the offices that are open to come and join the movement to move on from where Onyendu stopped. How many people came? And I'm telling you today, it's not like anything. The people who are with the Orabo Fulani group right now, many of them, almost 90% of them presently, she brought them, came after her. So imagine if she brought them and they came after she had come, she was appointing them and she was bringing them closer to the PM. Then all of them have the same agenda. And we should not be worried or disturbed because they all have the same agenda. And that is why they stay put there till today. Yes. That was their agenda. They came together, they came with her, and she brought them. Those who will only escape are those who had come there before her and know what they are doing, because nobody who is there today will tell us that they haven't seen it all. The woman is no longer hiding anything. Everything she's doing is in the open. She is not deceiving anyone right now. Anybody who is there is either being deceived by him or herself, or they are in the same agenda together. That is just the pure truth. She came, She brought in some, and she made sure she removed some who are the genuine people that are supposed to propel the journey with us. So that is the situation. None of us should be expecting any of them staunch who are with her, staunchly and solidly standing with her right now, to come out or to fall back. They all came with the same agenda with her as they came in. It's just that we did not realize it. Our PM did not realize it. He was actually after those who have the same spirit and mind to come and serve. But behold, the woman came and infiltrated us like a sheep, but a wolf but she is a wolf. And while she was coming, she was bringing her agents together, one after the other, and the real ones have been taken out. Until now, we are saying it. So please, that is the situation, nothing more. And that is why they're still there, bent on what they're doing to destroy what we're doing. But by the special grace of God, I still say it. As we all gather here in this number, this same number is achievable to bring Biafra. May Biafra come. May God bless everyone listening. And thank you so much.
I need my for me there.
God bless you so
20
much, Africa.
please.
You said everything that was on my mind, man. I came home just
Please
because
hold on. 20 Gemma for right and for me there, please. Okay, right and for me, 20 Gemma for that speech. Thank you so much, my lady. Well spoken. I appreciate this. Exactly. We don't, not everything we say here. And again, we need to show them that we are wiser than them. We need to show them. And we don't need, in fact, it takes few to win for many. It takes few to win for many. As we are here, if we are,
bring Master K back. I beg. Bring Master K back. It's like there's something he wanted to say, but he has gone out.
Wait, I'm talking. I think I have co-host there. Okay, they can bring him. Nobody, maybe network remove him. Okay, they can bring him back. Okay.
No, he's
Nobody
not
remove
here
him.
to be found. Yeah, let him ask for Mike now. We'll give him.
So, and as we are here now, if we are consistent in what we are doing, I'm telling you, those people who are this, nobody will talk to them. They will do run after us. I said it last time. Okay, there's no Father. Thank you all of you who graced my lady Kiruka. Thank you so much. All of you who graced or made my state yesterday or this. There's nobody who are they said that I'm not there. Okay, when you think when you are doing that, you have not started that spirit of only your own. You know, even if you don't have money, come and there. That's your presence there means something. Okay, let us encourage ourselves. Let us do something, walk our thoughts. Then the people you are talking about, they will run after you. You don't need to talk too much. But when we begin to, you know, everything, this is government space. And why we are debating on this people only, because our people are listening to them. That is why. If not for them, I wouldn't have put more in what they are doing there. Our going to put people are listening to them. As for them, choose. And this disunites. I am going to have time for both of you. Then let my ladies let the hand if she stick insist in this rubbish. Let me tell you, make yourself an enemy. I will respect you. I will respect you. I'll give you for that courage to present your enemy than pretending to be wolf in sheep clothing. Pretending why you are wolf in sheep clothing. Thereby, you are worse than the enemy. You are worse than the enemy, and we don't need that. We have come a long way, and we have sacrificed this. I will not forgive you. I will fight you physically and spiritually. I'm telling you the truth. Remy Joseph is telling me that you're a seer. I doubt the kind of seer you are. Because when you say you're a seer, what are you seeing? What are you seeing? You see nothing. You see nothing. Last time, the comment you made, I get a BDF. That comment alone is make me never. That's why the people are still talking about you. My mind, I have not accepted you back. I must tell you the truth. Because you can't just destroy something, say something that will demoralize the gullible. He said you are old member. What kind of nonsense? You earn 3,000 euro monthly. I'm telling you, if I'm earning that, I'll be giving, no matter how less, 50% of it. This one is working 100,000 followers, subscribers. You know how much you earn on YouTube? A dime. You are not, and nobody can even know how it looks like. I begin to anybody who Most of us here have seen our faces. If you are not, even though you don't show your faces publicly, if our government have not seen your faces, I don't give a damn who you are. You have something to think about. If you cannot show, let our government see your faces, who you are, how you look like. We don't know your name. We don't know how you look like. Come to disturb us, trash. My people, we need to be serious in what we're doing and do that thing we talk. Don't mind others. When they see how stressful we are, they will come. By then, they won't act anyhow. Look at morons that just try to demoralize our people. And we think that they're coming back. They now started to bring more thing again to provoke us. Biafra unite, I will mask you. Thank you so much. Thank you, my lady. Thank you so much. I love that speech. 20 years, Gemma. Please add another 10 Gemma for that speech. That is 30 years, Gemma. I will pay. I will pay. Okay, give me, I will pay. In fact, I prefer to go starve, to eat more food in a day than to pay.
Thank you very much for that. Thank you.
I will pay. For 5 years, I have not changed any of my trousers. Yes. What am I buying designer for my land? My land is at stake. The place that's at least consistent sustainability of our race and existence. That place, if you lost it, you are gone forever, stateless. Those who think not everybody that speak Igbo, their blood is their blood. When that time comes, they will do not everybody that speak Yoruba, Yoruba. Not everybody that speak Ijo, they will do you think that they are brothers. If you know that you are blooded son of that soil, be serious. Otherwise, you will cry. I know. You may not live to cry. You may not even live to cry. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Manzi Onyeka. Is it 20 Ejema be 30? Yeah, I'm interested in money. Clap for you.
30 Ejema, 30.
Oh,
so make it 40 Ejema. 40 Ejema, 40. Make it 40.
Our sister have just addressed it the way it should be. You understand? Because this is really provocating. How can, at this point in time, after they should have even think of the destruction that they made since 3 good months or 4 or thereabout. You destroyed the whole images of the people you are talking about today that they are not doing anything. You destroy them, you destroy their characters, you do everything to bring them down, and you could not. Now that you are back, you're supposed to at least fight to make sure you repair what you have destroyed, and not coming back to be telling us stories again, to be claiming you are the one that is more important in this struggle. No. We have had enough of you guys, so I beg. We need to move forward. How to fund our BDF. Have to fund every members of what will give us this freedom. If what is what we should be thinking of, and not this one that you are bringing saga, because this is saga you are trying to create now. You said it, that if anybody should reply to you, you will come out for the person, which is saga distraction, nothing more. At this point in time. Every part of the BRGIE government that we are running is very useful. The recognition is useful. Every other one, the delegitimization is very useful. If we don't do it, that we own a state or two to ourselves, they will not recognize us. That is just the fact. So every part of it, every aspect of this thing that we are fighting for is useful. And without your support, without my support, how are we going to realize it when we continue to condemn? Please, enough is enough. Oh. Our leader is suffering. Oh. They are making jest of him. Oh. MNK is suffering. Somebody that they kidnapped for good 6 years now. He's been in that dungeon. Nobody is with him there. Do you know that if not for his mental toughness, something might just run out of his mind and we did do the unthinkful? We are all human beings. Think of how you will be locked up in one room for a whole day in your own house. Just imagine that you don't come and you don't do anything. You don't mingle with people. Probably there are no even textbook, no television, nothing. You are just alone there. Imagine that for good 6 years. It's not easy. This is no time to be battling and bringing saga for people to be tackling. No, this is no time. We should not create this. Let us encourage our people to fund to donate. This is what we want now. Because if we don't continue to donate, there is no way we'll be able to bring back everything that was put in place before when our Prime Minister was here. Eh? If you are not stable in your word, people are not seeing you like you are unstable somebody. You were with Madababa, you continue to confuse them. Now you have come to this side like you claim. You starting the same thing. No, it is bad, please. This is bad. We don't have time to saga. We don't have time to saga. Everybody here have something that makes them to hold on to freedom. It is only this freedom that will keep us alive as a Biafran. It is. The rest of them, they have nothing to do. Eh? Fulani will continue to kill us. While we'll be tearing ourselves apart, Fulani will not stop killing us. This is just the fact. They will not stop invading us. Thank you. Biafra Lizan, you have the mic, please. Thank you.
Please, can you give me a chance to say something?
Am I coming out clear?
Yes, loud and clear. Loud and clear. Continue.
Okay, I want to support my brother Nkode Namba. I want to support you with 5 Gemma.
God bless you. Let me clap for you because we need this.
See, let me just say what is paining me most. You see why I am very, very angry with these people. These people are the ones who cause us pain. These people are the ones who supported NGOZI Orabeze, who built NGOZI Orabeze to become the viper she is today. Now, when they have finally said they have repented, they now came back and they are the ones who are trying everything possible to put fight in our midst. Because what they are doing, I can imagine in the midst of NGOZI Orabeze, they will say, yes, these people are fighting. Yes, they are now getting problem. They have problem now in their midst. This is what this Remi Jews, after all your propaganda, after all you did in order to destroy this Biafra, this BRGIE, now you came back and now you're now fighting in NGOZI Orabeze. Do you think it's going to be easy? To build a house is not easy. To destroy it is what is easy. Now, after you have destroyed you and then after you have used your propaganda and destroyed BRGIE and fight BRGIE, you not destroy because they tried everything to see that they destroy, but they could not. The same new people are coming out. These 3 people. I just want to use this platform to send them message. I believe they are going to get this message. I know so many of you, Adade Orama is not among them because I know say Adade Orama sometimes she used to support. She have. Among these 2 people, this Biafra Unite, and I said Biafra Unite did something that make me angry to an extent. I unfollowed her. Before I subscribed her on my 2 phone, I unfollowed her. All the 2 phone I unfollowed her. I followed him, I mean to say. So I am not asking anybody to unfollow them, or this is my decision because this freedom we have paid
my dear brother,
price.
my dear brother, sorry, that is the right decision you made. Me say if I unfollowed him too, you understand? And every Biafran who really want freedom should go and do the same. Go and unfollow them. They are working against our freedom. Thank you very much. I believe this is Onyenyere speaking, sir. If you are the one, you missed it so much. Thank you very much. It's good to have you back.
Thank you. Yeah, well, to summarize my point is this. These the same 3 people, especially this Biafra, this unity, whatever it is. You are there making noise, telling us that it is not all about carrying bag, snapping picture. Who are you saying? Who are you referring to? Do you think we are children? You are asking people that people should ask them question. But this Ngozi Orebeze, you have never one day you come out and condemn what Ngozi Orebeze is doing. And you call yourself old timer. You call yourself, as a matter of fact, this guy put himself in the shoe of Mazen Nandekalo and our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Because there is an utterance he made. He said, if we cannot learn after the preaching of our leader Mazen Nandekalo, he was referring to BIAFRANS, because when he gave BIAFRANS 6 months, that if we did not learn after 6 months, he will make it 1 year. He now said, if we cannot learn after the preaching of Mazen Nandekalo, if we cannot learn after the preaching of our Prime Minister, he now put himself included. If we cannot learn after the preaching of Biafra Unite, I was looking at this guy. I said, so Biafra Unite, you can put yourself in the shoe of Mazen Nandekalo and our Prime Minister. Now these people are paying a price and you run away. To an extent, you want to sell your platform. You see, what I see in these people is that they are battling with what I called pride. They are battling with pride. And if anybody who goes first with pride, look at your falling. Your falling is very, very close. And especially this Biafra Unite. What is his problem? If you look at the way he speaks, this guy has so much pride. What he have achieved, what he have done in this Biafra. All the things you have done, have we gotten Biafra? You see, let me.
Sorry. No verse, my brother. Unmute yourself, please. The mistake. Do you know the time he started knew that he used to laugh before he make broadcast? You don't know what he used to analyze people. That time you do. Do you know that time? Have you framed it that time? That Biafra Unite, disunite.
You are muted me now.
Oh, you are talk already. Mute you.
Yeah, I said from day one I was following you.
Okay, let me tell you, my brother. I ask you, please let us interact a little so that people understand. So people don't know from that time.
Yeah,
that was when I started flowing. I told him one day. I told him to stop that laugh. That laugh very disgusting. Okay, and sometimes that is what sometimes when your instinct is just something, don't have your instinct. I rejected him. So then sometimes I began to convert his broadcast to audio to share it. But let us see something there, my people. Let us see something, please. This person, you don't know. Some people in Biafra land are showing their face. Our different person, they're showing their face. Okay, what is that you are doing that you are running? This guy is not genuine. This guy, you know that it's not genuine from day one. That is why he's penny. 1 word. Let me show the receipt of 10 Jemma. I will apologize. Let me show the receipt of 10 Jemma. Not today, just a dated one. Let me show the receipt of 10 Jemma. He has never supported. Let us know that this person is the enemy. And let me tell you something. That platform, he has sold it. What he's doing now is the task they give him. Those who bought the platform. And I told the people last time that doing one thing to make our leader can relevant among our people at home by trying to channel our stuff to one man they call VDM, and they came division, tribal division. You see why I speak in Greek. It was coming to talk Igbo. All these things, the 2 games they are playing, and they use it now to play the game. That is what they're doing. Okay, this man is not genuine, my people. Let us tell our people to unsubscribe for him. He's evil. He's evil.
My brother, let me just say something about what you just said. You said he has not donated and he cannot show receipt of donation. You know, most of these people in the media, most of them in the media believe that because they are in the media, they are not supposed to donate. But they have forgotten that all of us are in the media. You cannot on your channel if I did not come there. As a matter of fact, I have a Facebook page. Because I don't have that too much followers. If I post, I don't have a lot of view. If you don't keep on consistently posting, that may discourage you not to continue. But what am I saying? What I'm saying is this. All of us are in the media, because if you own this channel, I did not come. Madam, let me just say, Madam Nkiruka did not come. All of us here did not come. You know that your owning of channel is, you are not going to continue because you cannot speak to yourself. This is the message I want to pass to every one of them. Because you are speaking in the media, you are preaching the gospel in the media. All of us are doing it together. And lucky enough, you are the one gaining it, because after doing all these things, YouTube will pay you. But me, I am subscribing a data. No YouTube, no Facebook is paying me. But yet I am supporting what the government is doing. So these people are just fooling themselves. So as I said earlier, what I see in these people is that they believe they have becoming popular. They have becoming popular. And people, and like when you go to Adado Rama program, you see so many of these people who are not supposed, who are on a way. Some people, some of them who are on the fence. They say they are on the fence, but you see the way they talk. And I want to tell Adado Rama one certain time that I think some of the NGOZI group, some of them are coming to bring this narrative to make sure that Adado Rama says something that will bring a kind of problem in our midst. But they are not, they are not getting it. So these people should mind the way they talk. At this time, we don't need all these things. We don't need all these things. All we need now is to focus and defend our land. Because when anything happens, when there is any attack by Fulanis, they are the one who are going to come out first to begin to call Ogenkere, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why you not do this? But yet you are the one who is causing this division that is distracting us. So they should be careful. That is what I have to say to them. And let them know that I get them before, not be property. I get them before. I don't dare for this struggle 100 years. And you can't, not be some of them who there for struggle for how many years. Some of them are the ones selling out now. So I get them before is not a property. And then, well, this is where I have to drop it. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much.
Thank you, brother. Can I say something?
No, go ahead.
Okay. Thank you, everybody. Yeah. God bless everyone. Yeah. I just want to share. There's a dream I dreamed last night, and me, I'm in the homeland.
My brother, no verse, so no verse, my brother. We know they like dream, or unless you can share it to some people privately. I will dream. We know they like dream because people will understand them in another way. Make you no verse here.
No,
Dream,
not be
people
best,
understand.
but what I dreamed was exactly what I come on space and hear. I don't know anybody named Ikenga, Ikenga, yeah, something like that. I don't know that person, but that person was. I've not. Yesterday, which day was the fundraising? Friday, I Saturday. I saw that was the first time I see Remigius. Yeah, that was on the 30th. Yeah, he's the one that pray with Kola. I saw him on the 30th. That was when I see him physically. So in that dream, I saw him there with Ikenga Uragu, yeah, something like that. And there were some cabinet people like police, Nigeria police with them. They were like having a serious agreement of what to do. But I know it won't happen because once a revelation has been revealed, it will not happen. But I believe what is going on now, they are trying to put a lot of distraction between us.
I tell you, brother, me, I've said this before. This is that distraction to divide our people is
Yes.
that even in Greek, they are doing it to divide our people from coastal region.
That's Remigius. You people should be careful of him. And the person that answer Ekenga, you people should be careful of Ekenga and Remigius. Those people, they are working together.
Are
That's
you
what
new
I
in
just
this
want to
struggle,
say.
my brother, that you don't know Ike Garuago?
I don't know. Me, I'm not from that eastern region. I'm from.
Resign.
I don't know the person, but I saw I saw him. I saw the Kenga. He's huge and he has body. Yeah, like our prime minister. So I saw in my dream, and they were discussing seriously with Nigeria police. With Remedios was inside that dream. So
Let me tell you, my brother. The person. Let us join what you say, my brother. How
Mazi,
long?
Mazi
Tell us you want to speak by a platform. After much, that you come back again, and these
Please,
people begin to
guys,
change.
hold on. No, the first minister is here. Please, we should give him peace of
Thank
mind.
you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, sir.
Yeah, good evening, dear friends. Happy independence celebration from the Republic of Italy, from the river Teveres, longitude 3 degrees of the Crusta Terrestre. I greet the presence of all the ministers of the Biafran Gospel, the minister of BRGIE, and in premise, I greet Eunice. Eunice, you are one of the Eunice that the Bible said that women are very, very plurivalent. And the same way I greet, because I'll be greeting women today, because today is Feast of the Republic. Dr. Nkiruka. Let me greet other women. Sister Stella, whether you are here or not. Yes. Helen Peters, Honorable, and all the women of Biafra today in this hallowed platform. You know, etymologically, a nation is classified as a mother, or you can say a woman. It's better to say a mother. So the Republican Fest of Italy, meaning the Feast of Italian Republic, is a respect to all the women and the mothers of Biafra, especially those that have dedicated their time or dedicate their time every now and then in the proliferation of the gospel of Biafra. That is my message today. And let's go straight to the topic. Pardon me for my manner, because I'm on the way. I will still reach the home. I want to let our people to understand one thing. You know, we are talking about the recent utterances by those brothers, you know, the likes of Biafra Unite, Remedios, and our sister Daddy Orama. Let me say this, if they are listening to me, I want us. Are you still hearing me?
Yes, sir, loud and clear.
Yeah, so I want people, if they can hear me. I am a political scientist. I'm a political scientist from Europe. You know, I want us to understand one thing. In a period like this, it is very important that, especially by the time Biafran Republic government in exile was created, became a reality. I want all of us to understand the necessity. Regent Furi, please, can you mute your mic? Regent Furi, yeah. So that they will be hearing what I'm saying. Let us try to apply some decorum. Since
Onye, mute your mic, please.
No. Everything 150.
Problem. Helen, can you mute your Onye, please?
To mute himself or minister, that's what I'm saying. So that they don't eat us.
Oh God. Okay, he's gone. Where's Minister, please?
I'm here. I just kept mute because I saw some distractions.
Please go ahead.
So, since the Biafran Republic government in exile was a reality in 2023 October, from the 20th to the 22nd or 23rd, things changed. From the modus operandi, from the time we were an organization, I talk about the IPOB or MASOB, it changed automatically because from thence we became a government, and under the leadership of our prime minister or premiership of our prime minister and the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, though he is in the detention, illegal detention, he is the head of state. Whilst the prime minister is the prime minister, the executive that pilots the affairs of Biafra. We have the cabinet and we have the people of Biafra. According to rule of freedom fight and government in exile, it is not everybody that will be dishing orders, but the order must come from the prime minister. The order must come from the prime minister or from the cabinet in absentia of the prime minister. In the absence of the prime minister, the order comes from the cabinet of the prime minister. Our people should understand this. I know that there is freedom of speech, that everybody, most of us, has the privilege of handling platforms in support of Biafra, but we should understand what is called government, especially government in exile, how it functions. Government in exile does not permit that people should be dishing orders. The order must come from the government. If you have practically a suggestion, a very crucial opinion, you should try to narrow the opinion through the directories of the government. Not just you come out on the social media to vociferate or to voice it out. No, we should try to learn how government in exile functions. Many countries had government in exile. But by the time you see somebody dishing order, the other one dishing order, the other one dishing order, it means that these people could not govern themselves or they don't know what they're doing. If we are at the level of a government in exile and we are yet to understand how to follow a single or a simple command, a mechanism of government in exile, it is very, very unfortunate. I don't want us to demonize, the likes of Biafra Unite or Dadiorama or the conspirators, positively speaking. But I want them to understand that there is a process that is being followed. This is not an organization. This is a government. And having said this, I want people to use this time to understand the difference between what NGOZI Rabeze is running and BRGIE. BRGIE is registered as a governmental organization. But what NGOZI Rabeze is practicing is a non-profit and humanitarian organization. You see the difference? As a governmental organization, you can pilot governmental activities. That is BRGIE. But as a non-profit organization, you can pilot humanitarian organization, humanitarian activities, I mean to say, humanitarian activities. And you can never dare to practice anything governmental practices. Talk more of armed struggle. But governmental organization can undergo what you call or can pilot any form of armed struggle, political party, referendum, of which you have seen. The reason and why ESN, Eastern Security Network, transmogrified to Biafran Liberation Army was because of the legitimacy of Biafran Republic government in exile. That's why you call it Biafran Liberation Army, and it was launched at our Helsinki Convention in October 2023. Our people should understand the mechanism. That's why education is very important. There is a time our people need to look for those who are academically qualified and listen to them. Hence, they are in this struggle so that they will lead them through. And our prime minister and our leader has been making use of this. That's why we are able to excel up to this arco temporalis. The difference between a government in exile or governmental organization and a non-profit organization is because a government organization can pilot governmental activities like armed struggle, conduction of election, diplomatic relationship, etc., etc., etc. Freedom, armed struggle. But a non-profit organization can never even come out publicly to say that, to tell people to donate money to support armed struggle, neither to support what you call Biafran Liberation Army. And if you watch what NGOZI Rabezi does, the language she uses every now and then that she's conducting what you call fundraising, she said for humanitarian purposes. That is the reason why those who went to school, especially in the diaspora, and they're following this bow of a woman, a mislead. It is so debauchery and unfortunate for them. Because this is the fundamental things that those who went to school in the diaspora need to understand. The difference between a governmental organization and a non-profit organization, or otherwise known as non-governmental organization. Or just it like this, governmental organization and a non-governmental organization. What NGOZI Rabezi is practicing in a high level is called non-governmental organization, which means you are forbidden from political activities. Talk less in this time of armed struggle. So what is then the reason why you believe that she can give you, she can lead your army? So it is the deficit of education from those who went to school supposedly. They're supposed to understand the dual divarium. So I don't want our people to demonize the tribes, the Biafra Unite, Adadiorama, and the other person, because they are yet to understand this. I said, if they have any suggestion, hence they know that who is practicing the embodiment of government activities is BRGIE, Biafra Republic Government in Exile of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's template that Simon Ekpa is following, which is BRGIE. Hence, they know that that is the embodiment of security. They should bring their suggestion via the government. Not everything you see is just take microphone and be announcing on the air. Have you ever seen the Janjaweed behaving the way we behave? The Janjaweed tells you that fight against Boko Haram is fight against the North. They even brought the word, the North, which is a unitary statement, the North. They say the North. Why can't we say we Biafrans? The South, under one umbrella. If you come out and dish an order, or you castigate your acting prime minister is not the prime minister. He's just acting on behalf of the prime minister under the permission of the cabinet of Biafra Republic government in exile. He did not install himself arbitrarily. He's just acting prime minister. Statutorily, he is the financial minister, what you call the finance minister. That is his position. But we choose him to be our acting prime minister because our prime minister is temporarily in absentia. There is no vacatio positioning. But we choose him to act. So some people used to say, how can somebody be occupying two positions? He is not occupying two positions. He is the finance minister, but we choose him to be the acting minister. So, and anybody can challenge me under jurisprudence, under international relations. That is how it is. Chief of staff has nothing to do with the cabinet member or members, but it's a private appointee of the president or the prime minister or the senators or what you call House of Rep members or even what you call the executives, legislatures, or private company owners. They have COS, but that has nothing to do with the parliamentarians. So our people need to understand this so that we stop making mockery of our liberation. Let us pipe low concerning what the way Biafra Unite utter, but at the same time, Biafra Unite and the host of them who are positively wanting Biafra should understand that there is a way of doing things. Bring those your suggestion through the government privately. If you cannot go through APM, you have many cabinet members like the APM. Although the APM, we choose him to be our acting prime minister. There are many cabinet members through whom you can bring those your suggestions. Don't go and announce it. I know you're on the media. Don't go to announce it. It does not show unity of purpose. They say unum populis, unum vitu. That is the Latin connotation. So I thank all of you for listening to me and giving me the opportunities.
Question, sir. Question, please, sir, before you go. Question, sir. Question, sir. Should I?
Go ahead. Just 2 minutes.
Thank you so much, sir. You said something very, very important. Thank you for that speech. And as we all know, what we have now is liaison. And when we have recognition, it becomes a mission. And when we have a sovereignty, it becomes an embassy. And somebody come and write everything, say that they open embassy in a restaurant and begin to tag the all world leaders. What do you think the person is trying to achieve, sir?
For me, if somebody does that, that person mustn't be from BRGIE. And secondly, is showcasing the level of ignorance concerning a government in exile. I know nobody from government in exile. I can bet, I can swear that nobody from BRGIE can try such a thing unless they break away group. However, embassy, there is a difference, a great difference between liaison offices or office and embassy. You use the word liaison office prior to what you call total sovereignty of a nation. When a nation, or state is trying to organize its full liberation, in order to collaborate or to co-act or to corroborate with its citizens and the governments, that is hospitalizing government, you create what you call the liaison offices, which represents the interests of the aborigines in the foreign lands, just because of government in exile, which was created post Second World War, 1950. It's part of the Universal Declaration of Human Rights of Law 28 July, Article 1, 1951. Then the liaison came in place. Now, an embassy came before this particular law that I talk about. It was very, very old. Embassy, the word embassy is used by sovereign nations, nations that has been recognized by international communities, or what you call, before talking about that, the synonym of international community is a committee of the nation, or what you call Commonwealth of the nation. For you to know how old embassy is, even prior to the Commonwealth of Nations, you have the Bourbonic international relations. So you had the embassy for international relations between recognized states that are recognized by those international countries, communities that have known themselves. So for Biafra, the contemporary Biafra we are talking now, the use of the word embassy is contra legem. It's against the law. It is not yet for us to make the use of the word embassy because there is no control of the territory. Biafra, in its totality today, is not controlling any territory in the sense that you still have the occupying state of the zoo, being in charge in our land, occupying security authorities like, when I say security, it means the army, the police, the air force, the navy, land and sea, and, air. They're still occupying our territory. So why are you saying opening embassy? That is a deceit, what you call the takia or tautology, according to secondary school lingua franca. You are speaking tautology. Pardon?
Sabotage to the cause, sir. Right.
Exactly. Confirm sabotage, and also it's a mockery to the intelligence of the Biafran people. It's not yet time for embassy. Embassy comes by the time the Biafra has totally controlled the territory of Biafra, and we have gotten recognition, contemporary recognition, from after the re-declaration that happened in 2024, the 2nd December. Okay, that is the way it's supposed to be. So somebody mentioning embassy now is wrong. What we mention now is liaison. because we have not yet been in control of our territory or fully being recognized. We have not even been seen at the United Nations General Assembly or Assembly of the United Nations. So that is the seat or Takia. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. I need to, the way you explain it is what I did. This Hukopian, right? When you have not even controlled anything, you are still in exile, you say you're embassy and you tag the whole world, all the world leader is a mockery. You got try to mock what we did, like our lady spoke before. All that following her are the people she brought. They are best of the same feather. They are there together just to mock Biafra. And when you check, they are all Fulani fathers or Fulani, whole Fulani body. What about the language they're speaking or their names? We must understand this Biafra and know those who are for us. They are just mocking us, making mockery of what we're doing. And we have to make sure that we demarcate ourselves so that people all know that they are not part of what they are enemy. That is why I ask this question. Thank you so much. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you so much. That is the confirmation of what you call aberration of socio-political modus operandi, which is the characteristics of spoils system, what I call state kakismopol plutocracy. So that is what these people are trying to bring here. That is the combination of elitocracy and kakistocracy, a situation whereby people who are less qualified and corrupt people are being allowed to be at the helm of the affair, and they make the people to go dizzy, not bookworm, but they become lukewarm. So people should disregard whatever what you call Madame Babao is doing, because it goes contrary to Montevideo Convention. It goes contrary to the practices that regards what you call the self-determination of people. Practically, they use cogence of Article 1, Paragraph 2 of the Charter of the United Nations. So she doesn't understand. She's not of the material. Somebody cannot just come as a medical from medical field like the Socratic stanza to dive into international relations. For you to manage this, you must be somebody that is inclined academically, like Mazinam Dikano, like Simon Ekpa, or like His Academic Highness, or like many other people like Martin Luther King Jr. Like that's people that studied international relations, political science, law, international law, for you to pilot it. And people that studied what we call international business, because under international business is also correlated with international relations. You must be a modern politician for you to do this. Not somebody that just come. In fact, it was a pity that somebody of the COS was allowed to come near to the theater of happenings. But every disappointment is a blessing if you are not the cause. The Biafran people should know that the works of the labors of our hero past can never be in vain. If we achieve Dim or Dumegu Juku and the host of others like Philip Effiong, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, Julius Nyerere, Thomas Sankara, Patrice Lumumba, if all of them saw that, look, these people are working with us, and they went to school vehemently, they were bookworm. They did not have what you call egoism or ingredijo humana. They later came back and started telling their people the need for them to come together under one umbrella. Why should we scatter ourselves? Anybody that is wishing Biafra well should not come and scatter anything that the leader of Biafra created. You should not scatter what Julius Nyerere created, or what Dr. Kwame Nkrumah or Patrice Lumumba created. But you should be in line with that. That's why, in our own time, Mazinam Dekan did not spoil or scatter what Ojukwu created. Neither did Simon Ekpa scattered what MNK created. And the BRGIE is following the template of Simon Ekpa, which is the template that will lead us to the promised land. Nobody should shake. Let us follow our charter and stop being emotional. Today, the current news, let me tell you, there is a place called in Enugu State, old Enugu State. I don't know which state is first on that today, prior to Nnamdi Azikiwe University, Fulani herdsmen invaded a school of nursing that is called School of Health or Nursing Oji River and abducted scores of girls. This current news, it happened today. Why is it that our people are attacking APM? You should give succor and support, morally, economically, and otherwise, to BRGIE and to Gechukunkere. Who is that person in this Arco Temporalis that donated his personal house, which today is the capital, the headquarters of BRGIE in Maryland? Is the person that people just come out talking anyhow. Look at the value of an apartment in America and in Europe. And this one is full one. I'm not eulogizing, but I'm looking at the heart. Our people, instead of talking anyhow and criticizing, they should go prayerfully, acrobatically, economically, ergonomically, in the support of Biafra Republic government in exile. Is it not Simon Ekpa that they used to say that he was a Nigerian agent? Nigerian agent was being arrested, was being asked for his extradition, and he's been arrested, questioned, in detention currently as we're speaking. And our people still have the temerity to be talking anyhow. Our people should, we say that this struggle is spiritual. When it reaches to spirituality, we go mundane or carnal. It is very, very wrong. What I'm saying in sobriety is this. There is a process we need to follow as a people following government in exile, which means if you have suggestion, an idea, go through the channel of the gubernaculum, otherwise known as the government, so that the world will see that we have understood how to follow one chain of command. That is the summary of what I'm saying. Nobody should be offended. Nobody should fight Biafra Unite, but Biafra Unite should understand this particular thing. Nobody knows it all, but generally, we are a people. We are learning how to be a people and to follow the directories or the vector of the government. That is what I'm saying. And let me yield my mic, and I greet all our mothers here present. And before I go, I greet His Excellency Simon Ekpa. Yes, I yield my mic. Thank you.
Will I come in?
Okay, Solomon.
Okay. Good evening, everybody from my location. I have a few minutes. So, starting with what I have had, I'm very okay with today. Today is very wonderful. What I have to say now, before I put my, I talk my own decision, is that I'm supporting this government. I mean our angels. In short, because of this good talk of today, and I from zoo, I'm bringing to 2,000 so I will bring the receipt. I will send the receipt to Nkiruka or any other person among us. Then I thank God. I thank God Almighty, who made me to be one of us that hear this thing today. No, not that we are not hearing before, but today everything was precept by precept. That is, this my sister that just said whether I quit or something like that. It was wonderful. Then this one, our academic highness talk again is excellent. So I don't know what to do, what to say, but I'm supporting. Short, all that they have said is what is in my mind. You know, I've been telling you that I don't know how to put words in order. I'm not eloquent. I'm not. I'm not eloquent, and I'm not. You know, I don't talk well. I don't talk too much. So I don't speak good English. I don't speak good English. But if I see who that is doing something which I cannot be able to do, and do what is in my mind, I jealous. In short, I love it. I admire it. So all that we are saying now is, in short, if that Biafra Unite we caution himself, then or whoever we mention in them here, we caution themselves, will be a good government. Because I have come to understand that that if they are not in the shoe, the same shoe with Uchoka for Mefo, that always collecting, because he didn't work for Biafra, broadcasting for Biafra. He always on the side of collecting, and when you know, so and he later brought up, if they are not his disciple, let them follow us. They donate small. We don't say we don't tell them to kill themselves, but let them donate small and follow us. If they want to bring any objective, let them ask government. So today everything is okay. I will not talk much. I still at work, so I just want to say this thing. So thank you, everybody.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much. Let me address what you said there. Thank you. We are not listening to our lady that just spoke and our MID because they speak English, good English. We listen to them and because they spoke pointedly and in line what we should hear and what we should do, not what they want. They spoke what we need to hear and what we need to do, and what is right, what is lawful. Okay, it doesn't matter how you speak it, whether it's one of the Biafra dialect you use, let it be sensible. Okay, and in fact, we don't even subscribe to good English, but we subscribe to the facts. Okay, what is in line, encouraging the government, what is encouraging the people, not demoralizing the people, not trying to make the mockery of our government. When you know that this government, they have done well, more than even the zoo. This is done more than 60 years. They have the best database and everything. Thank you.
I hear you, sir. So thank you.
So much.
Thank you for the correction.
Thank you, and we thank you for your donation. Okay, thank you, my brother. And I think this what our when they say now this nothing. Please, I need to get that. I want to add that particular in the topic. Yes, so, look at how they distracting us. It's a distraction, deliberate, and I want us to understand. Let our people understand that our MID. I want you to see that these people, this man who said they want to Biafra disunite, who is earning thousands of dollars monthly on the platform that Biafrans are following him, yet $1 has not been donated. Our information minister used to donate. Ajere used to donate. Other media followers used to donate. Only him, and yet you don't show your face. Okay, our different forces who are in the home, they show their face. Some other people who are speaking from home show their face. Okay, let them even show their face to our government, let the public. We don't know how he looks like. We don't know how he looks like. He come in here not making money with our content, Biafra content, and they're speaking trash. He present it, want to sell the Biafra property. Biafra property, want to sell it. And actually he did sold it. He did sold it. Yes, he can't, nobody good. He did sold it. And those that bought it for him told him what to be doing. And he's doing that. I want you to understand is that the person is not somebody you want to pamper or want to think he will come. No. That from the I know him and my mind rejects him. But suddenly I began to say, does it mean my mind is wrong? I began to share this thing. But from the one I told you that I've rejected him. And I used to, all the people I rejected, I was proving right that yes, my instinct is right. So I don't tell anybody to convince me. No money. No money. That means you don't believe what we're doing. You came to make money. So greedy and so arrogant. Thinking that we know nothing. So my people, please, arrogancy in this thing. We are not in a democracy. We are in a liberation government. We have one direction, one command. It is when we get our sovereignty, then we have different parties, then your opinion can matter. There are things that you want to say now, but that thing may not be what government needs to speak now. So you have to hold it and follow that government. Okay? Until we get our sovereignty, then you can have your opinion. We are not yet a sovereignty. We are following one command. Okay? Please, let us understand the difference between this. That is why we are still liaison, and when we get recognition, we become a mission, Biafra mission. Then from there, we have a constitutional conference, and we have a sovereignty. Then you can then send yourself an embassy. When you see a moron like this begin to say that is a full embassy in a hotel, in a restaurant, one restaurant, and begin to tag all the whole world leaders, is to make mockery of us. You know what he's doing. She knows what she's doing, in my opinion. She just want to make mockery of us. And the high time, I think I want to know what to do, because our prime minister have warned her not to start using his property. To use our prime minister's picture is also an she's bridging. She's bridging. And I will lead the mass and the people you are against, you come to begin to use their properties, their picture to do your rubbish. Yeah, one day I think something will happen. As for her, I have laid curse on her. That curse, if that curse did not happen the way I say it, you know that you see me spit on my face. Her days is already dark and slippery, and the shadow is her, sorrow is her shadow, and destruction will meet her on her way, and the earth will surely become her shelter. That is how it will be, and anybody that close to her, because her action have led to the death of innocent people, and she will not go unpunished. Go and write it somewhere. It will happen. Thank you.
Nanso.
Now wow. Sure. I've been pressing on mute button since. I've been village people when I'll be uncle again. Look at that. No, I'm asking myself, as young as I am, yesterday, it was yesterday I was born. Who is advising me? Who is holding my hand and tell me, no, so you must stand with BRGIE? Did anybody put gun or cutlass in my neck to tell me that this is the right place I'm supposed to be? No, what is the meaning of all these things? The better, for me, everybody has their own opinion, to be frank. We are the one distracting ourselves in the other way around. I told us right from the beginning, when all these things started, right from the beginning, you know, sometimes we will always want to be looking at those, there are some people that will say something, you will not want to take their words serious. You will just hear it and allow it to pass through the other ear. Because maybe these people are not in power, they are not so important, maybe they are just nuisance, you know, but it's our own cup of tea. All of us, is one group that tied all of us here. But the earlier we begin to see that each and every one of us is important. Nobody is important than each other. Even our leader, Nnamdi Kanu. Even our prime minister. Even nobody. But at least we have leadership. We look onto our leadership. We respect our leadership. But that does not mean that our leadership that we are looking up to, when they go astray, we will not be able to stand up and to correct and put things in place the way it's supposed to be. Everybody is blessed. Nobody is bigger than anybody. I told us right from the beginning that all these things are distraction. And at the same time, is divine grace, is for our own good. Everything that you see that has been happening. If I wish we understand, are we not here? Are we not still here? How many who advise all of you? If you are saying they come back, how many people that since we have been talking, is it not the people that came back right from the beginning that are here? The few ones that are coming back, they will want to come back and broadcast openly so that everybody will know. We don't need that thing.
We never went to anywhere.
No,
so please correct yourself. We have been here from day one.
No, Sister Kiruka, you didn't get me now. You see, yeah. I said that we did not go anywhere, and nobody advised us. You understand? Oh, Mazi, are you saying something? I just want to
understand what you are saying. I say you are right that nobody asked us to come. That you're not referring to her. That's what I'm saying. That
yes. No, don't worry, my lawyer, she's right to interject anytime. We cannot call.
No, we respect her so much. You know, it's very, very important to us. All our ladies here. Even though whether they are out, we are the right to.
Match or break also. If you run more than your father, you check. So yes, that's what I'm saying, my sister. Sister Kiruka, we are in the same page. You understand? So this thing that I said it before, that all these things is divine grace. God allowed everything to happen for us to realize, for us to understand. After our convention in Finland, me and each and every one of us, we know what we're supposed to do. We knew what we're supposed to. You see, this media, we're supposed to be using this media to expose the zoo. We're supposed to be using this media now to be educating our people about our country. The issue of telling our people or which part or where to donate or don't follow this person, don't follow that one. Those things, it was not relevant. It wasn't relevant. It was just only going to last. I wish we didn't even talk. It would just only the first exposition from the three wise men was enough. I wish we even these people would have died a natural death right from beginning. God has already exposed them. Now I'm asking a question: who is advising us? Who is advising me? Let me use myself. Who advised me? Who advised you, Mazo, that even the ear that hears your submissions, we understand and compare and know that yes, this is a place of this is a place that we must dwell. This is the platform that we must key into. We are talking about YouTube and all these things. Our Deputy Minister of Information, every day and night, every day, he comes on YouTube 2 or 3 times in a day. And these same people that are still also on the same platform that are hearing this negative and this nonsense could not be able, why are they not able to understand? Or maybe for me, I believe strongly that so many people are not happy with what all these criminals are doing. But the issue is that many of them don't know how to unsubscribe. I am telling you, because you know, when they are telling, they will not, they only tell you, show you how to subscribe, but they will not tell you how to unsubscribe. So that same place that you went to subscribe is that same place that you can unsubscribe. Because most of these people that are listening to all these people, all this channel, you also listen to our Deputy Minister of Information, which the rightful information is coming from. What you have to do, immediately you understand, you have to just, quietly, there's no need for us to come here and start gossiping or start saying all this. You just remove yourself. Like me, myself, I unsubscribe. So when you begin to unsubscribe from them, they will now understand that we, the Biafran people, we are intelligent. Who is Biafran Unite? Is he more intelligent than me? Is he more important than me, or more important than any of us here? Is it because he had a platform that people are listening to? This is the problem. We have to unsubscribe from those places and follow the rightful channel. The rightful channel is there. Pastor Bam Bam Bam, our Deputy Minister of Information, he is there 247 on the media. Wanda Chicago, she's there. Why are these people not listening to all these people? Somebody that is in a clone face, somebody that does not have an identity, does not have a name, will come out and because we have been giving you that relevance for so long, then you think that you can come at the middle of at this point, then you can bring your distraction in. Biafrans, we should not allow that to trend. We should not allow that to trend. That is one thing I will say. Because as for me, all these people, I have already considered them inconsequential, because there is nothing that they will say. If there is nothing that they will say, there's nothing that we bring on the table that I don't see these people, that they have already been, for me, they are already useless. So the best thing is for them to just leave the media. They shouldn't exist anymore. And let those, because if we the younger ones and knows the truth, and we are defending the truth, standing in the path of the truth, I expect all these old fools, all these old criminals that are hiding behind the camera to also do the needful. If our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, have stand in the path of truth, our prime minister and our government, everybody has been standing. Look, we don't need crowd, so that at least we'll be able to achieve what we are fighting for on time. Lives are being lost. Innocent souls are dying. Today, they have kidnapped so many of our sisters today. And here is where we were talking about one useless idiot that is using his platform to deceive Biafrans. Don't he know what is going on? Don't he know his left hand from his right? So we should not listen to those people and should not even allow them to even their issues to even be a topic. I expect Biafrans to know the needful. I expect Biafrans to do the needful. So many of those criminals that were here before, I already blocked them. I block them because if you say I'm not important, that's so, you yourself, you are not also important. So if you have chosen your path, I will choose my path, and let us go. And let's see at the end of the day who wins. If I have chosen the path of destruction, so be it. If I have chosen the path of life, so be it. Everybody is an adult. Everybody has the right of his own opinion. But since we have chosen the right path, there's no need for us to be arguing or even start. Let them go ahead. At the end of the day, we meet the brick wall. If they think that what they are doing is right, let them go ahead and continue. And we should not even make them relevant anymore, because these people are useless as far as I'm concerned. They don't donate, they don't participate in anything. There is nothing, just only to gossip. Even the news and the broadcast is something that you just get news headline, you come out and you'll be repeating it again. That is what you are. Who listens to you? So, BIAFRANS, I don't know the way we are mentioning this criminal name. He has already shown himself. I don't know what else we want to hear. Somebody that came out openly and said that you want to sell his platform to the Janjaweed, to the zoo, and he did. What else? What do we want again? Who is calling him? What do we want? Is all these things. We should be careful, because anybody that is drawing devil, is want to eat with devil, should hold long spoon. I am saying my own openly. It's better we separate the chaff from the wheat immediately. Then push these people and put them into the bin where exactly they belong to, and let them know that they are not relevant in anything whatsoever. Let them go back to the trash where they belong, and let the important people begin to let the important people be recognized. These people are criminals, faceless people. How can we allow this kind of people to be passing false information, and we are here discussing about them? Nobody should tell me that if to be honest, short, let me just keep quiet, because we are on a government space. Because the manner and the way most of all this, that is why our leader Mazina Bikano said that there are no more elders. That all these people, some of them, they are so foolish, very foolish people. So somebody like that useless old man that I used to hear his voice, he does not know his left and his right from his right. He does not know. I will give the mic here. I'm sorry, our Minister of the MID Bridge. I see your hand is up. I'm sorry for taking much of your time.
Yes, so now, so thank you so much. Bridge, your hand is up. If anybody thinks that they will try to, anyway, it's not even possible, Seth. I want to remind us that we have been the people that have been here since this thing happened. And with all the shoutings that our Daddy Orama and Remigius have been shouting, nothing have happened. Their followers still remain where they are not donating anything. That is what I'm telling you people. Now we hold this government, and now we will still hold this government till PM comes out. So no shaking anywhere. Some people that think that they are too important, like this thing Remigius said.
My sister,
since they came back.
My sister.
So I'm still talking.
Oh, okay. I know. I wanted to interrupt you a little bit. I'll make you now to forget what you wanted when you were saying before.
I didn't forget.
Okay, because what I wanted to say is that, you see, when you are coming back, what you just said just now is the point. That since these people come back, that even all those people that none of them as in. So we want to understand what is the symbol of the genuineness. Even sometimes we will be on space, we will be hosting town hall meeting. You will not come there. You will not screen it. We will be doing donation every weekend, Saturday. You will not do. And all these people, some of us, we want to be. That's why I don't know if we can just put these people one side. You see the reaction of our APM the day somebody in the name of Adadio Rama came out openly to apologize. I know we don't like mentioning that. I don't know why we are pampering things around. What I noticed from that woman, her expectation from our APM was that he thinks that our APM is about to be. That when he just come out openly, open like that, we will just know everything. And David, no. Our APM answered him the rightful way. The way, because if you do not put it that way, you will never understand the gravity of the offense of what you have done, because lives and property has been lost, innocent lives, children for that matter. But if you think that it's a child's play, you think that this Biafra that we are talking about, some of you think that we are just talking on the media, maybe because if I die now today, let me die for what is good, let me die for the truth. If I'm being arrested today, and let me be arrested because of Biafra, and let it be that I'm standing in the path of truth. You forgot, but our APM gave you the rightful answer that would have touched you, touched your spirit, touched your soul, that would have made you to go back into your inner, your closet place to think, to ponder, to recall, to imagine, to think, to understand the gravity of your actions that you have done, and ask God for forgiveness. And ask God to forgive you because of innocent blood, innocent children, innocent people that you have deceived with your snake and your evil tongue. Because out of the tongue you can speak life. Out of the tongue you can speak, you can curse, and tongue is very, very powerful. You didn't know, because all of you are claiming that you are illiterate. You don't know how to speak English. Or this one. Go and sit down. Let me tell you, people are dying. Day or lay. Anything you sow is what you will reap. Our APM fully told you openly that it is not for him. That it is for the Biafran people that we forgive you. Have you asked for forgiveness from Biafran people? Proudness. You want to claim relevance. You see, by going to media, showing yourself here and there and all these ones. Well, I have said it, a word is enough for the wise. I'm talking to my Biafran people. If we all know, we know. It's better we move on with what we have and ask God to, give us more wisdom and grace, as we are in the stage of recognition. I am telling you, each and every one of us, the time that and energy that we are using to, talk about these people, I wish maybe we can be, using it. I see so many of us coming back again, donating, and that is how it should go. And without wasting much of our time, I'm also going to support today's space with 5 Ejima. So please, if I make it my donation, I'm going to send the receipts to that means my sister Auntie Nkiruka. Thank you very much. I hit my mic here.
Yes, so my brother. Exactly. As one cabinet member said, nobody is indispensable on this struggle. You see. And PM have formed a government for us, and we have gone too far. You see, so nobody can destroy this. Nobody can destroy us, not from anywhere. APM brought out his whole self. APM is this. APM is here. He's everywhere. Yet these people don't want to. Okay, shall we go? We go see how it goes now. Nonsense.
So I want to know, is it our APM that is their problem?
I don't know. If APM decides to...
Is it our APM that is their problem? Can they do what our APM is doing? These people, I want to, if they are in that shoe, can they do even one? Do they have the... See, my sister is thanking you. Let me tell you, now who the cap fits now the wear am. Hey, you see, this thing that we are talking, you see, grace is different by different. Our APM, it did not drag for. I'm not speaking. Let me just say something here. Maybe I'm not there. If you ask me, I will tell you that our APM never wanted any position, or like that only the finance that he is okay for him and which he defended. But because of the love and this trust and the true grace, this true spirit, me myself, I know when I see him acting as my prime minister, I know that this man is the person that, yes, at least what you are doing, I'm satisfied. I was okay. It's not because of how he looks, not because of how he dressed. This is somebody who has the passion. Because some of you, if they have given you this, you would have taken it for granted. That is when you would have been bought over by now. I am telling you, you would have been bought over, because that is what these criminals are aspiring for. People like this bastard called NGOZI or Fulani, bastard woman. You have been aspiring for that, so that you will be bought over by the zoo. So that the zoo now, you will not hand over our country, you will not hand over our government to the zoo. But our APMs stood against you. But instead, what you need to do, you come and you are telling us to look at how he look, to look at how he speak English, to look at how this one, to look at that one. Then the other idiots that God and the blood of the innocent children, if he is in Biafra land, they will haunt him till he died. That idiot, that faceless idiot, you say that he's carrying bag up and down. Biafra land will not forgive you. As far as the breeze and the air and the land of Biafra land, anywhere, if you are not in Biafra land, any day you step your leg in that Biafra land, that day you will reach your doom. Because I don't understand. You think that we are acting movie? You think that we are acting? That is the reason why. Because the reason why one idiot, when you cannot even come out and ask the bastard that bastard, that Honorable Fulani, that what happened to somebody that paid convention fee. Convention fee. Do you know how much it is? Something that he was unprepared for. Still to today, none of you can come out boldly to ask this bastard to what is she, even only that one alone, is it not has she debunked it?
Mas 1 million, Mas 1 million. I want to ask you a question now.
Go ahead.
1 million, are you
Go ahead, Doreen.
1 million, are you hearing me?
Yeah, no, so he's here. He's hearing.
Okay. 1 million, I want to ask you, because you made a comment, and that comment is why I picked this mic. You said that Adhadio Ramma has never apologized to Biafran people. Why do you expect her to apologize to Biafran people, when you know very well that Adhadio Ramma and Remi Juice has made it clear that they said they are not regretting or following NGOZI or Abeze, because if they did not follow NGOZI or Abeze, they wouldn't have known what she is doing. For that reason, they now say that they are not regretting. So these people, they don't have any remorse. Then why do you expect them? Why do even this one that Adhadio Ramma made? She just wants to fulfill all righteousness. I don't think the apologize she made come deeply from her heart. Because if actually the apologize she made come deeply from her heart, she wouldn't have been the one coming to social media. I asked her one time when she said, came on to the Biafra Republic government in exile. She said it when she was, during the period she attended this protest they made in Finland. I called her one certain time. I said, there is some of the utterances you are using towards the government and it's not good. She said she never made utterances. I said, when I was trying to point out the utterances she made, this thing escaped from my head. So I was telling her that I have the utterances on my head, but I can't remember it at the moment. But when I remember it, I will let her know. Along the line, I decided to just waive it. I say, how can you be making all these kind of utterances for the government that you said you believe? Last time I told her, I called to her program at Adoram, I said, during this time that this useless woman called Honorable Fulani posted that our Holy Ghost, all of them was making this thing that Why is it that Holy Ghost, they said Holy Ghost have cried, and none of our APM, our government could not come and speak to the Biafrans? I called this lady, I said, in a government, there is how government operates. They will want you to know what they want you to know. And the ones they don't want you to know, they will keep it. And you in the media will stay away from it. Government have come out and tell you that nothing happens to this man. Why are you still digging that you want to see Holy Ghost come out before you believe? All these people are just naturally fighting
So
against.
asking the person that told them that story to show them their own body, their body. What stopped them from telling that person that told them to
Don't worry,
show them her
Mazio
body?
Kudinampa. Don't worry, just go and drink water. Go and drink water. Allow our Biafran office. He has already given them the answer. Is he not a Biafran? Or any like Kigane? Man, Kete, happy Oku. Go ahead and talk. Let's hear you. You don't.
So what I'm trying to tell you is that, you see, in this freedom we are fighting, we are not looking back. We are not looking at anybody. I have told them that this is not time for democracy. If any of them thinking anybody can come out to social media and talk whatever they want to talk. If they come out, they tell you that other country is democracy, I have made it clear. We are not a free country. We are, as a matter of fact, this freedom, we are fighting it with red eye. With red eye. Don't expect us to come and be doing this democracy in a people that are fighting for freedom. You are telling us we are in democracy. I don't understand these people. I don't understand. So I want to ask this Remedios if he is hearing me. If APM should step down, can you Remedios, can you take over the work of the APM? Can you represent us in a Washington DC? Can you? All these people, I don't know what is wrong with them. Instead of they will be busy telling Biafrans, all these people following Radio Rama, I have not seen any of them. Even the fundraising has not changed. Even as a matter of fact, they are even the one weakening the fundraising as it is. Last time I came to the platform, I beg every one of us in this space that please let us all come out and join this one day, because the number I am seeing is not encouraging.
Exactly.
And these people are still doing demoralizing people the more. These people are they are another fight we are going to fight. These people are another fight. You see this Biafra Unite is the one engineering these people. You see this?
Yes, and it's true.
There is this game people are playing.
It's NGOZI that is working with Biafra
Our
Unite.
platform now, they bought our platform. Yes. They bought her, told him what to do. They bought his platform, telling him what to do.
Yes.
That is the reason why he advertised it now. That he is going to say, he's just telling you, but he already knew that it was Orabu Fulani through the Zoo connection that is going to buy that platform. And that is how Chuko Biama exposed him.
So,
okay, welcome.
As 1 million, what I want to say in conclusion is this. These people calling them, calling Adadio Rama or Remedios. Yes?
Wait. Let Dr. Yes, please.
Okay, I just want to summarize now.
Allow Minister to go ahead, please. My Minister, go ahead. Welcome.
Thank you so much. My people, thanks for all you do. But what we are going to focus on now is about Biafra, not about people. We want Biafra first. We want unity. We want to come together. Coming over here to talk about people is not encouraging. I don't know if you knew that we had a program. We have program.
But they want to start it.
Excuse me, please. We had a program, and Adadi Orama and Remigius was in there. That instruction came from PM. We want to come together. PM spoke to Adadi Orama, spoke to Remigius, and spoke to Biafran Unite. Castigating them will not give us unity. Please, let's forget about what they did. Let's focus on what they are going to do. I don't know if you know, Adadi Orama hasn't been to fundraising, and those people she brought with her or with them, they are not coming anymore. I'm telling you, that is hurting our finance. This Adadi Orama you're talking about, she did 5,000 and IOU that we did. So what happened. But I think Satan is trying to divide us more and more. Please, can we be positive and keep on, fighting our enemies, our external enemies? Please. Thank you so much. If you can, Honorable Kiruka, please don't give room for this criticism that is destroying.
Minister, you don't have the latest updates. Remigius is campaigning for APM to step down, but he's not doing anything. That's the what
Let
that doesn't have anything to do with us working together. Okay, please, let's not, if there's, what you don't know is bigger than you. What we need now is one unity. Okay, please, let's stop talking about people.
Okay,
Let's see how we can.
Okay? We had you, thank you. If they have anything to complain, let them go to the government, not public. That is what we don't like. Okay, it's hurting us. If they have any complaint, let them go through the right channel. Coming public is hurting us. We are sacrificing and we don't like them discouraging us, discouraging the gullible. Please talk to them. Otherwise, they'll get it hot from us. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Let our Minister of Defense, MID, you have the mic, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, reduce that one. Yeah. Please, can
you hear me?
Yeah, can anybody hear me, please?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, go ahead, Deputy Minister of Information. Go ahead.
Yeah. I didn't know what is going on in this space, but my attention was called that there's a lot of argument about program from Remigius and program from this. Please, if we want to focus on anything, please, I want us to talk about what is happening in the zoo and then talk about what how we are going to win in every place where we are. Leave Remigius and whatever he has said, please. That is not your case. I beg of you, please. Recently, we have been together in our 30th of May. Then, if there's anything about Remigius, we have approached him, we have spoken to him. So it shouldn't be a subject of discussion in the space.
Sir, this one is latest video, latest 30 minutes
I
ago.
I know, Onyeka, I know. It shouldn't be a topic of discussion in the space, please. If you don't have any topic, I think it's better you just, leave off until you have a topic to discuss. I think the title here is Biafrans in solidarity with our incorruptible leader, MNK, PM, and APM. Why not focus on this subject? This subject has nothing to do with Remigius and his program. How many people are standing in solidarity with our incorruptible leader? Mazin Nnamdi is incorruptible. Our PM is incorruptible. The APM is acting on behalf of the PM, and it's also incorruptible. So keep that fire on and forget about whatever Remigius is saying in his program, please. We don't want to make it look like we are controlling adults, but we know. I beg of you, please. I am here. I'm just going to be here now.
We heard what you said, sir. Okay, yeah, and I want to beg you. So we don't want to disobey the government. We are very, very loyal to the government and to respect our ministers and our BDF. And please, as you people close to these people, Let them mind their utterances. It's hurting some people. It's hurting some people. Okay, they're demonizing abusing our efforts. They're insulting our effort by some certain statement they made. Please talk to them. Thank you.
Thank you.
Please, my Minister of Deputy Minister of Information, please, there's one thing I really want us to understand, because you know we Biafrans, we are all equal, but we respect leadership. We respect leadership. So, but the only thing I just wanted us to understand, I would have liked to discuss it maybe, but it's nothing that much. Please, before we bring in, you see, because we are trying to patch where they have already spoiled before. So now these people are coming back. I really love the way our APN.
Please, 1 million. You are digressing now. If you don't have anything to say, can you just please leave it?
Before what I'm going to say now is that before people should be bringing all these people to media, people should address these people very well now. So I thought this argument will not be coming up here on space or on media. We will not be discussing it. They should be addressed very well before bringing them to our platform. That is the reason why we are talking about them now. That is the reason why these people, they are not behaving like people that has been in this liberation for long. Okay, we will not talk about them. There's no problem. But all these things should be addressed. They should not be castigating our government that we all are part of. That is what we are talking about.
When I listened to him, I didn't see him castigating our government. He did not castigate the government. Did he castigate the government?
Oh,
yes, he did over and over again with his utterances, and that is the reason why we Biafrans, we cannot come up here and start saying something without no evidence. These are people that people have projected. We have seen them are people that, yes, oh, these people are family, but behind the scene, why are these people doing something that will make us to be coming here and be discussing? We don't really have time. We have to be talking about funds, how to defend our land. This is what we should be talking about. But if people bring these people to your platform, then they will not use the opportunity thinking that behind the scene they will still go and be destroying. And these people should stay clear. They should stay clear. Let us go focus.
Nonso, the same thing I'm asking you to stop is the same thing you are going ahead doing. And I want to know how this thing you are just saying on space now is going to be the solution to whatever problem you think you have seen. Whatever it is you think you have seen, this thing you are saying now, is it going to be the solution to it?
Hello, can I talk?
The solution is for us to to stay on our own and boycott whatever Remigius has said today, that our APM should be removed. That is sabotage to me. That is wrong.
If he said APM should be removed, have you removed the APM? Does he have the power to remove the APM? So because somebody said the APM should be removed, but if has he removed the APM? Okay, somebody can come and say PM should be removed. The person remove the PM. Is that word he said? Is it the word that is enough to remove the PM or remove the APM? Is that why I must come here because somebody say the PM should be removed or the APM should be removed? I will come and be talking about it that he said PM should be removed. For me, I don't see any reason why to focus and pay my attention to that somebody said APM should be removed.
Information Minister.
Hold on, please, hold on. My lady, sorry, please, the person who wants to speak, hold on, let my lady want to say something. After saying, my lady, go ahead. Let us follow what our information minister said, please, okay? My lady, go on. So you give the mic to who you want to give. Thank you.
You know, I thought that they too have followers that are supporting this government. So why bring further division with all these utterances that is not good? That he's not seeing anything happen. Blah 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 blah. What's all that coming from Remigius this afternoon? It is quite a shock to all of us, because all of us were just together on Friday.
Now, maybe you are talking about a video that how many people watched. Maybe I do a video now, 300 people or 500 people watch it, and then you come on space and broadcast that video. The whole world will now hear it. You are amplifying it. You are amplifying it. So if there's anything you said there that is not good, you are helping to amplify it by coming on space to make it a discussion. So it shouldn't be your problem.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We have heard you, sir. We have heard you, sir. We have heard you. We don't need to. I don't need to argue more for that. Thank you very much.
Please let us focus on the topic. My lady Kiruka, please. Okay, you handle the mic. Please go on. Make us and give the mic to the next person.
100 people watch there or 200 people. The nigga put another 3,000 people who's here. Because they got watch, yeah.
Please,
What have you done? You have
please,
promoted it.
Yeah, can anyone hear me? Nkiro, can you
please,
hear me?
That's okay,
can
I
I
can
say
hear you.
something?
Yeah, I want to
Am
say,
I
I want
coming
to
out?
ask our Honorable Deputy Information Minister a question quickly. Yeah. Mazi, Honorable Raphael, this question is actually to address a post you posted, I think, a while ago, because it is already raising concerns. Someone came and was making some utterances and someone that supports our government. But I just want you to throw small light on that post about the excellency part so that you get everybody clear. You understand? I know we will still talk
Yeah,
about it
thank you,
behind.
thank you. I did a program about that, and let me make it very clear.
Yeah.
I know our APM more than any one of you here, and I know that I'm in the cabinet, and I understand very well that APM is not somebody that likes to be praised or people heaping praises on him. So for us to help ourselves, not to allow ego to get into our heads, we are human beings. We avoid ego, and to help our APM to avoid that ego, we don't need any program or broadcast where people will be addressing him, his excellency, and all what have you. He doesn't like it, and we don't need it. And I also addressed our lobbyist, Mazi Elias, I call him. There's a broadcast he made where he was addressing His Excellency Mazi Ogechukwu. We don't need that. We try to make that clear so that going forward, our people should understand that we have only two excellencies. His Excellency Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and His Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa, and our APM agrees more than I do that we don't need all those accolades on ourselves. Let's limit the accolade on either our leader Onyendu Mazi Kanu, or our prime minister. And then if there's any praise want to heap on our men on ground, they deserve it all. Don't praise me. Don't praise any one of us. Heap the praises on our men and our APM, no, our
Onyeka,
PM
no
and
be on mute. Stop on muting.
our PM and our leader Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I think I clarified it enough in my broadcast this morning, and I had to block one of our sisters that came in there and started insulting me that I should shush and I should stop talking nonsense, as if I don't know what I'm saying. Some of these people are the people that started fighting me when I was cautioning the ways of Nelly Ofebu, and eventually Nelly Ofebu became a pest that everybody was happy when she was unplugged from our system and our soul. So we must avoid those kind of things going forward. And APM agrees with me. He has called me a number of times when I post some videos to him. Sorry, Nnamdi is making noise. He has posted some videos. I said, stop praising this person. Stop praise only our PM, our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and our men on ground. And I believe he agrees with me. But if anybody doesn't agree with me, then I must be afraid of that person. Thank you very much. Are you clarified now?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Honorable.
Yeah. Thank you, Mazi Raphael. I'm very, very, very clear, and I'm going to give that feedback to the person I actually observed. Thank you. You really, really spoke well. Thank you so much.
Because our people cannot control that collect. I love this so much. I love it. Please, our people cannot control it. Some people abuse it when it enter their heads. So not everybody can control it. We see that our prime minister control his own very well. Don't know, so our leader Mazina can say. So anybody who don't need it, please. Okay, I love that. Kudos. Thank you. And my people, please here, I want to say something here on space, please. If I offend you, talk to me. I'm telling you, I'm too humble to apologize to anybody. If I offend you, please tell me. But don't indirectly. I know that I am too rough in barging in. Is a habit that I'm trying to control. But don't take advantage of that. Master K, the way you are entering me, I don't like it. I don't like it. And even I must tell you the truth here. I don't even trust you. Truth.
Yeah, you are leading this. You are leading this space. So You are leading this space. And maybe I will ask you to transfer the host to Master K now. What is wrong with you, Onyeka? Eh?
Sir, know what I'm saying, sir. Know what I'm saying, sir. Okay? The way
Why later now? Go and hear Onyeka. No for my hand. No for my hand, I beg. No for my hand, I beg. I go beg. I beg in the name of God.
It's become too much. The way it's entering me is too much.
I beg you in the name of God, Onyeka. I beg you in the name of God.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Danger has passed. Guys, we need to calm down. We need to calm down. One of the cabinets has come to speak with us, so let's read our sword. Yes, we were provoked, because we don't want anything to happen to our APM. He has really labored for us, so we don't want to bring him down. Thank you very much, our information minister, for calming us down.
Deputy Information Minister.
Deputy Information Minister, my
Because
brother.
my boss will give me letter now, and I don't know who I will beg.
I beg, sir. I love you guys, so please. It's just a slip of tongue. Thank you very much. We have to focus because of the truth. We don't want anything disunity. So we just want a situation whereby everybody will understand what is at hand. Everybody should understand what is at hand, that the only way out is funding. We shouldn't bring topics that will discourage people. That's it. Thank you very much for coming in to intervene. God bless you, sir. Thank you. So we move, our people. We've got a topic here. BIAFRANS in solidarity with our incorruptible leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our PM, Samuel Ekpa. Please, it is a good topic that we have to deliberate on, These two people, selfless leader, honest people that are ready to die for us, we have to really talk about them. They have been humiliated. They have been ridiculed to nothing. They have been mocked of recent now. You see the mock ongoing. Mock news Parara, who does not even know from left to right. He does not know who he is. He doesn't know anything about his history. He's coming out to mock our own prime minister. My dear, it is a shocking story because this man in question is even a Biafra and he does not know he is a Biafran. Trying to pull down somebody that has come to save him. He doesn't know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our prime minister is the savior of our time now, that can save us from the hands of these terrorists, marauders from Sahel. He doesn't know. He opened his stupid platform. All he knows is where Bele face. So far, the money, once he gives that title, people will come and watch and he will get his pay at the end of the month. This is who the Fulani terrorists have ridiculed us to. For us not to know who we are. They continue that role of division all the time. They continue that role of division, that we should not see ourselves to be one. He is calling an Igbo man to be a different person from him that is an Urobo man, a Biafran, and Igbo for that matter. You see what the enemy has done to us? They have come to tear us apart. But thank God for these leaders that have rejected whatsoever God has given to them to enjoy. They dropped them. Our prime minister, before the redeclaration, he told us that he has left the Finland politics and everything, that he wants to focus on this our Biafra restoration. He has done it all for us. So the enemies, they will just come in and start mocking us. I beg, let me not offend our defense minister. Please, you have the mic first before we continue. Thank you, sir. You are welcome.
Thank you, my sister, Honorable Helen Peters. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, sir. Thank you very much.
I'm still returning with the spirit of megalomania. I can see my Deputy Minister of Communication and Digital Technology. I can see all the daughters of the Most High. I can see 1 million. All of you are so wonderful. You know, that I will feast. And I've been saying, I am telling you by the month end. This is the month of June. Or month of June be here.
Oh, no, now, 1st June.
Oh, month of June. I am supporting Nkiruka with the whooping sum of $50.
Hey.
I'm supporting also Helen Peters with the whooping sum of $50. Month end. If we go,
Wow, wow. God bless you, sir. Let me clap for you. Let me clap for you first. Hooray. Thank you. It has settled the matter. God bless you, sir. Thank you, sir.
ndị anyị ka aka ndị anyị ka aka na-abara anyị mba ndị anyị ka aka ndị anyị ka aka na-abara anyị mba ndị anyị ka aka woto woto
Ogene.
woto
Woto. I hit my mic. I'm his
Sir,
academic
thank you, sir. God
kindness.
bless you, sir.
I am his academic kindness. Nke a bụ coffee. Don't worry. Ihe na-abịa. Ndị ọrụ Igbo bụ month end ka a na-eri ụgwọ nwa.
Thank you very much.
Feast of the
This is our
Republic.
month of good news. Biafra must be restored. No going
Thank you.
back.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sir. God
I
bless you,
hit my
sir.
mic.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you very much, sir. We still have somebody that his hand is up. I beg you, if I not call this name well, not slap me. Oh. Kachidan, is that your name? Please, you have the mic. Oh, not slap me. Just pardon me anyway I pronounce it.
Oh, God. Kachidan.
Good evening from here, my honorable members, all the ministers in the house. I greet every one of you. I greet all the Biafrans all over the world. I greet all the people that the freedom are hungry for freedom. I want to say thank you so much for those that are standing tall and they never look back. In absence of our leader and our honorable prime minister. For a while, this is first time I'm speaking on this space. Maybe some of you here may know me, maybe some may not know me. But all this while, all these things are happening, I've been watching and listening for whatever that is happening, whatever that is going on, both in the space or in everything that is going on. And I come to realize that those that know the truth knows the truth, because we Biafrans, we are not people that somebody can just lie and anybody that say that he doesn't know what is happening or
Can anybody still hear him? Is he speaking?
Oh.
I think he's down. We're no longer here
Yeah.
from him. Okay, it's having network problem. Network problem. Having network problem. I think he's disconnecting. Please request for the mic again. We're no longer here from you, sir. Request again, we'll bring you in up, okay? Okay. I think I didn't hear him from. Is this the question? Okay.
No.
No. Okay, I think he's requesting now. I see him requesting. I brought him up. It's up now. So please go ahead. I think the network is fluctuating.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know
I
where
don't know where
I
I
stopped.
stopped. We're talking about we know the truth. Biafrans know the truth. Okay. That anybody who don't know what is going on now.
Okay. Yeah. So everybody knows the truth, and we knows what is happening around. So when we come over to the space to speak, the space goes so far. It traveled a long way. I remember when our leader was saying everybody goes to space, everybody must go to space, everybody must go to space. This is the reason why. So I think that whenever we come up to space, we came here to educate the world, to let them know what is happening in our land, to let them know what the Nigerian government are doing to our people. We are not coming here in the space to castigate or talk against one another. You understand? Because that is what this Finland terrorist people want us to be doing. They want us to be attacking one another.
My brother, please don't be offended, sir. Don't be offended. I think our ministers have spoken on this. I will not recycle it again. Can you go to the topic, sir? Please, I beg of you. Yeah, they have reminded us. We're going to circle that again. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much. So what I'm trying to say is, we are here as Biafrans, and we need to fight to let the world know what is happening in our land. We need to let people know that our people are being subjected to all manner of things back home. Look at what is happening to our leader. That country is a lawless country. They don't have law. You understand? So anybody who is mocking, I see in the media where many people are mocking, those people who call themselves a Biafrans are mocking our prime minister. Some are mocking our leader. Those people are not Biafran. They are not fighting for freedom. But this is men who are standing, taking the bullet for me and you, for me and them. But they have the audacity to come on the media and be mocking at them. But remember that when the world calls you a terrorist, you must rejoice because you are getting there. You understand? They can call us terrorists, but the world know that we are not terrorists. We only terrorists in our land, but we are not terrorists all over the world
Onyeka,
where
bring
we
Helen
live.
up, please. Sorry, catch them. Onyeka, bring Helen up, please.
Okay. He's not requesting now. I didn't say. Okay, let me send a mic.
Okay, Kachidan, go ahead. Sorry to cut him.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. So they can call us terrorists in our own land, but we are not terrorists in where we reside. They called my dad a terrorist, and by the end, what happened? So whatever they call us now, it doesn't matter. It's what they will call us in next few years to come. The world knows the truth, but they want to see how strong we are, how we can stand the test of the time. So I don't have much to say, but what I want to say is those who are standing tall and standing on the truth and fighting on where taking the template of our leader and our prime minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. I say I salute to all of you, and I say that this fight will never be in vain. Thank you so much, and may God bless all the Biafrans, and may God bless Biafra, our nation.
Thank you. I hope you are aware that we are donating to fund our lobbies, and our international recognition. So the funding started every and any place for spaces funding is paramount. Okay, so those who are, please, if you are here, you see that people are donating. We need that fund to our lobbies and our Anthony's and also our angel. So many things. Our head office in England, we are paying for it. So please, funding is very important.
Mazoeka, please, I want to know which channels do I have to channel my own donation?
Okay. I will send you. I will send you. Share it right now. www.ipobinusa.org/donate or www.biafrarepublic.gov.org/donate. You have.
I know. I mean the like when I paid, when I get the slip, where should I send it to confirm?
Our lady here, Kiruka or Helen Peter, to do both of them, or share to our Deputy Information Minister. Okay, can share the receipt to them. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you for the mic.
You're welcome, sir. Thank you. So, dear friends, please, and my apologies, okay, my people, please, and my Deputy Information Minister, I apologize, sir. Thank you so much. I don't mean to disrespect you, sir. You are very, very somebody that inspire people in this because I used to use you to make some to people. That it doesn't mean that you fall out. What makes a man is you castigate and you see that you are wrong. You come back and remain strong. I used to tell people that this is why I can never. I take you as one of the people. And when you say that you are more bearer of a promise, I believe you 100%. Okay, because that is what makes somebody who is serious. Okay, that thing you see. That thing I see, I don't go. When you come and you see that people, then you go and sit on the fence. Sit on the fence. You are not donating. You are not telling those people mislead. Oh, please come back, yo. That thing I told you is lie, yo. Please come back, yo. You are worse than the enemy. You are worse than Boko Haram. Yes, because you are beating us to our fund. You make people those who are donating. You chase them away, and you also you want to enemy to justify their accusation against our prime minister, who is not true. That is the one inciting us. Why we are the one who beg him to come and be our arrowhead. The same thing. Then you want to go and sit on the fence so that the enemy will be. You are worse than the enemy. You are worse than Boko Haram. If you have come and mislead people, and when you realize that it's truth, so if you don't come, that is why come and that thing I tell you before, no be lie, you please come on that the true one be this. I will respect you, and that's what make a man. That is what makes a man. That is why I say, if you ever tell me to my face, I am very, very, I'm not a gentleman, but I'm humble to apologize when I'm wrong. That's who I am. Okay? So please, my people, let us know that funding is very, very paramount. We're doing. Anybody who is, especially those who are making money on social media, all our ministers' information, and all of them, they are donating. Not those who are donating, not those who are not donating. They are making noise. Okay, and those of you who are not donating, you're making money with the Biafra government, you know that these people, millions of people have died, and you are disseminating propaganda, you're obstructing their justice. It's not good. Okay, because what I'm telling to you, of what I go every day, every morning, is those who are disseminating propaganda against what we're doing. Despite knowing that we have lost millions of lives, our freedom fight has lasted long, and millions of lives have lost. Then you want to make money by disseminating propaganda. Of what I go listening every day is that money we never use it to prosper anything. It will lead you to their destruction. If you're among those who are disseminating propaganda deliberately, yes, and you are not paying your tithe to a Biafra government. If you are making money with your content, pay to Biafra government tithes. Okay? Our lobbies, they're not, you don't know how much they collect in a month. Do you think that you fall from this thing? This time around, it's not time of building mansions or time of buying fleet of cars, not of buying designers. Okay? Sometimes I'm talking to you, I hold my landlord, but I know that I'll talk to him. But that one, there's something that is paramount. My rent is also important. But for the fact that my landlord will listen to me, I keep it. I have to pay something I'm owing. Okay? Now, Mr. Those people are paying, that are donating, they don't have it fully covered. But we understand the importance of for the one we're doing. Okay? I run the back of area. Our government have done enough by establishing Bank of Biafra for us. Bank of Biafra, this our leader Mazen Khan, what happened in 1977 when our people money were seized? He paid him so much, and our parents understand it. They spent money, and the people, men and women who know how to run this established Bank of Biafra to be solid. If you don't know, let me tell you that Musa and the Hukopian are hired crackers. You know, people call them hacker, but they are crackers. Anybody who will come and crack into your information and see, they're called crackers, and they're among the black hat hackers in ethical hacking. Okay, they are among those who protect your information are known as hackers, ethical hackers. So they crack into our this thing to see whether our database to expose our people who voted for referendum to put their information public. You have to bring the government down. They couldn't succeed. They go to a bank, they did not succeed. They go to our website, they didn't succeed. So when you see all these things, don't you know that this government, they spent to build this bank. The only thing different, no physical structure and no bank notes. But any other thing that makes bank to be solid, I can bet you that's bank more than any bank in Nigeria. Okay? And they give you option, even though you cannot give free. Like those who give free, go through IOU. Give government money to your money to liberate you. Bring that your money, borrow them that your money to liberate you. Not be to liberate themselves, not be to liberate prime minister, not be to liberate or our APM or Masnam, to liberate you. Bring that and borrow them that money to liberate you. After they will give you 100% join. Even if I think they are contemplating 150%, 150%. And you hear settlement audio is being implemented. And let me tell you something you need to hear. Something you need to hear, not what you want to hear. Something you need to hear. Okay? That audio, Shettima said, the Boko Haram founder and the brain behind Chibok Gear, the 100% mastermind of Chibok Gear saga, or Hulabali, how do I put it? He said he will be in charge of security. Tinubu will be in charge of economy because you know that people want to make money. They have money already, they're stealing our resources, everything they do. Like, so now all the Yeye British, the exception of one, that are going with the security. Anyone who want them to be used to do their biddings, he will do this with the person's security. Then we have the person come and need that moron, that balloon that if he go close to me, I will deflect him with pin. Okay? I'm not a joke. Anything when I tell you for camera, what they do, that's why I be physical. Yes, I don't know how to brag. Now, if you said that this made the night make myself to reduce my temper. Now actually, now they solve my annoyance. Actually, you don't know. So some of you think he can do nonsense and go away with it. We're going to, this is our right. And we're going to fight it to the last man. That lady that said, the last man stand, that award is where I stand. Come what, man? See, that man, we go and close our people's shop. And I see you as a dear friend, like the pig in Greek that I will cut off his head and use it to play football. That whenever money preach in hand, he say, you pray that Igbo division saga. Last time he said, hey, but Gabari are coming, if Fulani are coming, Igbo come on, wake up, wake up, the fight. Few weeks later, he begins to play the card of the division. Because what the enemy wants now is to divide us. You remember when this woman just planned this fake coup, despite the financial part of it, she fell woefully. Somebody begin to call. It's like, you want to make this Biafra Sibo thing. That is what they want to do. For you to be speaking, that is what they want to achieve. Despite all the effort of our leader Mazen Khan. Take risk and tour all Biafra territory. Tell you that you're a Biafra, which is what you are. And I ask you, before English come to our land, which language are you speaking? If you don't know that you're Igbo. That what changed your tongue is because you live in river areas and people, they pack on, all these criminals, they pack from others and join together. That corrupted some tongues. But when you shake your tongues, it's something that's similar to us. And we have man for market days. Our mother tied 2-piece wrapper. Our organic food, same. Everything same. We are all from one taproot to one tree with different branches. Then allow enemy come and divide you. Come and divide you against your brother. Why they are penetrating you? And some of them, they planted among you. They will be validating that I'm not Bibo, I'm not a Biafra. That land, as you're saying, you are denying the ancestors of that land, and the land is slipping away from your hand because you are denying the progenitors. If you're denying them, how can you inherit it? So it's simply away from your hand. This is very, very important. So that when the people are talking it, you know, some of them are inflicted blood among us. They can talk it, they have nothing to lose. But you that through some that connected to the position of that land, that your blood is connected to the assets of that land. If you let them talk it, you are saying the ownership of that land is no longer yours. It's to that people who are, but it give you the nonsensical nomenclature. Nigeria. Be wise. And they are trying to make our leader Mazinanka someone to be relevant among our people. I'm saying it now because many of us don't understand it. They will do something that somebody from nowhere come and speak, they will leave you. Moron call himself Don Jazzy, who is an Igbo man, Biafra man. He donated 100 million. And he don't know, he said he don't know that we're defending our land. So those things are orchestrated to divert your mind from the people that you're supposed to focus, that have good hearts, everything for you, that have sacrificed for you. So that you make them, before he will come out, he will be relevant. That is their game and also the vision. Take this to the bank. If you are truly a Biafran, analyze it henceforth, and you will see it. And make sure that you don't subscribe to the brother. As long as you're supporting one Nigeria, nothing you do that account as anything. As long as you are supporting one Nigeria, anything you do is nothing to me. No matter how you do it or favor me or to do, it's nonsense. It's attack here. As long as you're supporting one Nigeria, and they're doing that in that Nigeria. So my people, let us be, we are wise people anyway, but let us be not be distracted with maybe all the glitters are not good. All the glitters are not good. Okay?
Mazi,
And again,
my co-host, let me pick it up from you.
Go ahead.
If that is the case, or if that is the plan, they should be aware. That means they have not even learned anything at all. They have not even learned any lesson. You know, this distractions did not start today now, and I believe that we have matured to the extent we know what we are fixing right now. So, but if that should be the case, or that is their new strategy, thank God that maybe the way you are busting them now. Let me just let you know one thing, and let them know one thing. There is no amount of billions that can buy the conscience of we, the Biafran people, you know, in place of the price that our leaders, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister has, you know, paid, you know, has sacrificed, you know, for us. There's no amount. It's not price. It's not something that is negotiable. You understand? So even though, as long as, and the worst part of it is that you are even making yourself more relevant. You know, as long as you are maybe channeling those kind of energy, thinking that maybe you thinking that you can buy the conscience of we the Biafran people. You are just fooling yourself, and you are even you know, exposing yourself, and you know, allowing yourself to be used as a saboteur, because we don't see that as any relevance. You know, that is a very, very important note that they must take. So any of you that would maybe one way or the other would want to allow yourself to be used in that manner, we are sorry. You know, we have already left you behind. So that is just the fact. So though we have already said it, I will say it again. This is the strategy that they are trying to use in the other way around. You know, making us to think that these are the criminals or these people are so important, but they are forgetting that we have the Biafran Liberation Army. As long as they are not supporting the Biafra government in exile, the de facto government in the homeland, they are not supporting their liberation, and they are talking about what is happening in the homeland, they are irrelevant. Thank you. You can go ahead, my brother.
More so, and we must understand that this way, when you say your brother, your buyer can never trust you. I'm telling you the truth. They will trust who that are fighting them in terms of real business. And they will use you, and when they see that you have some of their secrets, they don't want to be outside, they will set you up and bring you down. Or they keep you in a slavish position because they have everything, all your videos, the one they cucumber you from backside, everything, the one they had you kneeling down. After useless Nyanwodo, his father was a saboteur, his father from lineage of the Warren chiefs. I want you to know that before you see a true Biafran blood, that sabotage, something is wrong somewhere. Okay? And all these people, that's the inability to do the way the war ended, they claim it ended, no veto, no vanquish. The saboteurs were not dealt with. Rather, they occupied the leadership positions. They were the leadership position, every leadership position they occupied. They continue. Their children, Nyanwodo took from his father Nwodo. He went to OGOJA, he was singing. When Wike went to our people in Igbo, the heart of Igbo. The heart of Igbo. More than 3,000 youths. Because he want to be this thing. He say he's a Bini. If you have been live around now, that land is Igbo land. The entire Biafra land is Igbo land. The entire Biafra land is Biafra land. If you have been, that means you are a stranger. And the wall is wall of Ikodomi, not wall of Bini. Bini does not exist. Okay? So if you live our land, otherwise, if you go and call the ancestors of that land where you stand, from 15 generation backward, if they are not Igbo name, then you win. You win. So don't allow them to make you, because the more you are denying your ancestors, you are saying to them, go to hell. Then the land will slip out of your hand. This is facts. How you want to inherit the property of those you don't recognize, you denied? Where does it done? So you must be mindful of what you say, and those who are saying it, to know that our land has been infiltrated. One's eloquence in spoken Biafra language or dialects and bearing Biafra names is not an evidence anywhere, because you cannot use it to determine who the person is. Otherwise, the DNA test, because you have friends who speak more than the Biafran people, who speak our tongue more than us. So you must, that person who is sabotaging you, who is dancing different tone, why are we supposed to be united? Think about the blood that runs in him or her, so that you know how you maintain your lane. Because if you're looking up to her, him or her, when they end, if they eventually, which they will not, you will say, oh, I don't know that this person is a fool, and you, hey, this person just fooled me. He will be laughing at you. In fact, they will humiliate yourself. And I want to say something now, so that people at home will understand this. Most of these people who control many different companies or governments related offices that claim to be, they speak our tongue, they are the like of NGOZI Fulani, or mixed breeds, half blood, Fulani father, and a Biafra mother. And when you go today, they know themselves. If you talk about Biafra, they will discourage you. And because of the people that are working under them, most of the people that are working there, they also don't have that, they have protected their mind, because they want to lose their job. They don't want to talk about Biafra. Okay? Because they protect their mind that in fact, they don't know that that system they're supporting will collapse on top of them very soon. They will take away their ownership, that land, from them. So if you are working in a company or any office and the person is against Biafra, I want you to reason one thing. Perhaps the like of Alamat Abubakar or the product of Ahaba Massacre. So you don't expect them to support Biafra. So you need to do it. I don't say you should lose your job, but if you are in that job, let the Biafra be in your mind and know that that person is your enemy, but keep it in your mind. Okay? But don't follow his step. If you follow his step, he will destroy you. He will lead you to destruction, because he's not a Biafran. What about the language he's speaking or the name he's bearing? Okay? We had one the day they acquired one couple of army couple. The person who acquired them were speaking Igbo fluently, but there's something our people not observe very fast, because they want to make it anybody that speak Igbo is the Igbo person. Why you go to the north, you see people that speak the Hausa fluently. If they are not told and addressing, you never know that they're Igbo. So also, I witnessed it here in Yoruba land, where I brought up and where I school. In fact, they have infected blood more than us. Yoruba people have mixed blood more than us. Because, sorry to say this, because of ordinary meat, something will happen. Let me not just so I witness it. I witness it. So you must understand that that person who at this juncture, despite all the things you are seeing, even those who claim to be your governor, the only person I know that is a true blood is Hopus or Ginger. The reason they use him is that he was once ex-convict under the military rule of late Buhari, and the Ezomuma said that they will not execute him in Oma land. So they took him away. So they never know that he spared them. Maybe they got a rich agreement. Then the same Buhari was ruling as a civilian. Eventually, they use mass square. So being an ex-convict, they have his crime in their hands, so they can manipulate him into doing anything. So them saying, but other ones like Peter Mba, the one in the Boeing, I doubt if they truly are blood. Yes, even the Obiano that just left. Yes, because the way they don't care about our people, they just run away. They just grab their own, they run away, they don't care. Even the Solomon, look at their age grade. Look at their age grades. Their age grade. Look at their age grade. Then you calculate that massacre today. So we must understand when you're looking at them to speak for you, they are there to enable us for the conquest. And I want you to observe one thing in our villages. When you go to our villages, you must see one or two person that is oil magnet. He's well rich, and they say that he's involved with oil and gas. No matter how they talk everything against our people, they can never hear them talk him. And they always use them as godfather whenever election comes. At the lack of a makeover, these are the people that are radicalized from a young age. They have the heart of Fulani against our people. Like Ike, like Russia Sokrosha, who accepted that he's a Fulani man, which is true. But we're not paying attention. That person is not supposed to be a governor in our land. Because he's a Fulani man. That's why all the charity, this is in the north, no one in the Biafra land. No one. But they come to grab our land. The first person that brought mosque. Our antenna that told you was Vike. If you can remember. Our antenna that told you was Vike when he was presenting Tapoga. So when they play you Takia, you see them Takia. EFCC is going after the other things. But go and look at their track records. Did they do anything in favor of our people? The answer is no, just to come and grab money and deceive our people. And the like of Ahmad Abubakar, his brother is preparing to be governor. His own brother, their own is 100% Fulani. If this thing has not been exposed, or we did not exist, tomorrow you'll be a governor in my own state. 100% Fulani blood. Only to happen to be born in Igbo land and grow up in Igbo land. I thereby telling you that you are in abroad. You can speak Igbo very well. Please teach your children Igbo language. Teach them Igbo language, Urobo language, Usoko language, Kalabari language. As I am now, I refuse to. I still in Yoruba land, but I refuse to do Yoruba when I'm doing my work. I said no. They were looking at me. I said you must bring my some Igbo language. My brother that came to join me from Akwa Ibom Polytechnic came to make a result. He joined me. Both of us wrote Igbo language. I both Omiyasu Igbo. Omiyasu Igbo textbook. That you know that Igbo is deep. It's truly the oldest language on this planet Earth, undisputable. Anybody who want to kata it, can come. I got it past, so my brother that I invited the one that got the credit. But I am happy. There's nothing I cannot write in Igbo. There's nothing I cannot read. And I will know when you are not Igbo, through your accent, I will know. That is how I discover Ogalilu Biafra. That's the Fulani man. And he proved me right. When this woman and he make the criminal as a Alanso, his useless governor. And this guy, in terms of the security, and our people being that zeal, and they want Biafra, they say they want to recruit. This guy gathered thousands of our people, and they lead them into where they were surrendered. And he was calling out that the Rama crying. I said that guy that calling you is a Fulani man. He's a bag commander. All the people you see in Ubago are all the Fulani repentant. What they do, they use Fulanis that speak Igbo, put in their front, make them their commander. If you interview them, they speak Igbo, then they will be deceiving you. And they are bearing Igbo nomenclature in Ubago. Udo Gashi. Those so-called repentant Boko, all of them are what you see in Ubago and Udo Gashi. That's what I'm telling our people. Let us popularize this message so our people understand. When you see that person who speaks Igbo, he bears Igbo name, but is against Biafra. Don't feel because maybe you respect the person or you are eating from the arm to follow his way. Perhaps, highly likely, the like of Alimat Abubakar or product of Al Massacre. We're here on space one day. One guy told that one woman from their land that during that war they took her. She born 6 children. They grow up and did not finish, and later all of them returned to our land for a mission. For a mission, because they realize that they have to use those like us to be able to divide us or to send that narrative Igbo cycling Igbo to deceive the international community, to plant internal hatred, internal division, sabotage. I'm a typical blooded Biafran Igbo man to the core. Typical Igbotic, if there's anything like that. I love when they say that I'm sounding Igbotic. I love it. Because I'm proud one. And I can tell you that anybody that carries my blood can never hurt a pregnant woman, can never kill little children, or nothing, can never sabotage. I'm unbribable. When I was growing up, I'm a professional welder. I work in my demo company. I learned my welder in Warri. I live in number 8 Street. I know what I saw. Before I had some medical issue, then I had to go. I go back to school. I was hawking business in Yoruba land, going to school, hawking, going to school, and I go to Aba, apply that road. I encountered policemen who bear Igbo name, but not a woman. Look at what they plan, what they staged. I pray that one Adim is a woman. He was very harsh on me. Hey! Then I pray that one that Adim is a northern person. But that I don't know. All of them calling them Hausa Fulani. So I don't know who is Hausa, I don't know who is Fulani. That one was very, very amicable to me. Do you know the message they passed there? Hey! Iwafu halanya, Iwafu halanya, Iwafu hasi, Otu akabe from the Gesigade, Otu akabe from the Gesigade, Otu akabe see what a Biafra. That is language they want to pass. And those who don't understand the game they played fall for that. They fell for that. And that time, I almost subscribed to that. But what my father, because my father was a veteran, my mother was a veteran, because any woman who carried their children, not one, not two, to run in that war and survive is a veteran. My father was a veteran. He fought. My uncle fought. And I cannot disappoint them. I cannot betray them. So if you think that I'm the one that you want to, you are more afraid of death than me. Good number. You are more afraid of death than me. And the death, why doing this is a honorable one to me, honorable one. And I'm coming back. So when we tell you that it's the last man standing, don't underrate us. Who will do that? Okay? Whenever they say those who were children from their mother's womb, I consider myself one of them. Because I will give you a challenge now to go and try it. Go to my page, or this S here, when I did, it's 2003, right? Or go to my Facebook that is older. I'll give you the go there. If you check all my posts there, if you get more than 99%, about Biafra, if you get more than below 99%, mark me S. And that 99% about Biafra, if you see anyone that I change language, what I'm speaking now, I change like I am deviating. Just iota. No, I didn't say one. Pim that I've changed my language since I started this. Mark me S. I challenge you. I give you assignment. Go and do it. If you don't have that time, you are maggot. To come and here to sabotage us, to come and hide anonymous, to be listening to us. Why is claiming you're with us? What are you up to? You are abroad, nobody have seen your face. Nobody know your name. You know donate money. Come here, come to distract us. Also, my power on there. So, my people, we are here for assignment. This is task rested on our shoulder. And we are obligated in making sure that our children, I have no child. I said it that I cancel my relationship because of this. Then you don't want to respect me for that. You may say I'm foolish. But I choose what is important to me. Yes, that one is important too. But if the person cannot give me, allow me to do this, he complains. It's better instead there to judge and can see somebody who will support what I'm doing. Okay? So we are fighting for your children. Your children, all of them are my children. You say you love your children and they're not supporting what we're doing. Say, look, what kind of love is that? You hate your children. You live in abroad. If you're in abroad, teach your children their language so they will be able to know. Not when if you tell blood, we speak their language more than them. How can a foreigner who is not blooded will speak your tongue more than you? You will not be able to know when the person to detect who is a foreigner, because no matter how fluent you are, accents involved in blood. You go to the name. Not everything you pronounce accurately. As long as you are not blooded. Go ahead. Nobody listen, that's why I'm floating. Go ahead, please. You want to speak? Go ahead. Thank you. Please go ahead, though. I was going because nobody raised hand up. Don't forgive me, my people. No one will cancel this thing. We'll talk like
please, I'm the one that ring the bell so that I thought you maybe I'm the only one talking. I let some other people raise their hands and talk.
Nobody coming. That's why. Please come up with the mic, please. Thank you.
Okay. So let the mic go around, please. In solidarity with our incorruptible leaders. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, deserves our solidarity, and then our PM needs us to stand firm on his behalf. These are awesome leaders, need our solidarity. And I want to also confirm that our APM is the first person to stand in this solidarity for them. So I don't think this solidarity refers to our APM. Our APM is also standing in solidarity for these, our able leaders, our two excellencies, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa. With our APM, we are standing in solidarity with them. I believe that is what our topic is saying. Am I correct?
Should I remove APM?
No. He is also standing in solidarity with our leaders.
Okay, so, because one of our ladies who spoke very interestingly asked us to add in. So yeah, we are in this.
Our APM is a warrior now. He's fighting in solidarity. We are looking for, we are standing in solidarity with our leaders, and our APM is also is the leader of this pack. So, and with the effort he's making, we also have to make the same effort in standing for our leaders. That's very, very important. And how we do it matters a lot. In sincerity and in integrity, we stand in solidarity. We must speak the truth. And one good thing is that there are so many people that have waged war against these our leaders. But today, believe you me, they are standing in solidarity. So many. There are some of these broadcasters we used to know that anytime you see them, it's Samonekpa. Now they are standing in solidarity and they are speaking in the favor of our Prime Minister and our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Most of the people that got angry in those days, why are you calling Nigeria a zoo? Nigeria is not a zoo. Nigeria today, they are even telling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you were so nice to call Nigeria a zoo, because a zoo is a better place. So such people, we want to appreciate you. As when you wake up is your morning. But the person that will suffer the most is the person that refuses to wake up, that is waiting to see when we get to the end of the road before they wake up. Unfortunately, Nigeria will happen to you before we get there, because this Nigeria is happening to everybody. There are some people in diaspora. Why they are there in diaspora? Nigeria is happening to them. The Babas of Base, the Buharidins and the Buhari Didirins, the Owambes and all the Tifnubus, all the mandate people, Nigeria will happen to them, even in diaspora. Believe you me. So those of us that are standing firm against all odds, we will never regret it. Honestly, we will never regret it. So let's make sure we are doing the needful to do all we can to make sure that our recognition happens worldwide. And there's a point I have made, and that some of us might differ, and I keep saying it. Those that we have aligned ourselves with, the United States of America, they must know that we are the only friends they can make in West Africa. And if they refuse to come through very quickly for us, they should know that Russia is begging. You know, hey, Russia and China, their hands are open to embrace anyone. And if at the end of the day, Russia grab everybody, Russia have grabbed Burkina Faso, Russia have grabbed Mali, Russia have grabbed where else? Niger and Ivory Coast. Cote d'Ivoire, Ivory Coast is falling into Russia. Togo very soon will become Russia. And we are still hanging on our thread with America. Donald Trump. Biafra land has more than what all those people have combined. If you think Burkina Faso have gold, go to Enugu, go to Hamufu, go to Ebonyi, go to, all parts of Biafra land in all the states. You will see everything you can think of about mineral resources. They are all available in Biafra land. So it is a blessing for America if they would hasten up and give us that quick recognition that we need, and as quickly as we can get it, because we cannot wait any longer. We know that history has it that the leaders of America many years ago were not fair to Africa, and some people are having a double mind and saying, how are you sure that America will help you? The CIA were responsible for the demise of Patrice Lumumba. The CIA were supporting as Thomas Sankara was unalived. Many of our old African leaders, they lost their lives with the support, or in one way or the other, of CIA. But today we have a leader in Washington, D.C. that shares the same value with us, that had the boldness and temerity to look at Buhari in the face and ask him, why are you killing Christians? And the Christians that Buhari was killing are majorly from Biafra land. So the United States of America must know that the reason why we align with them is because we are a Christian nation, and we are the best people they can have around the Sahel region and in West Africa. The earlier they do the needful, the better for them. Our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, was kidnapped in Kenya. We are yet to hear what America has said about it. Our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, recently is being on, is being questioned in Finland, even though, yes, we know that right now Biafra is being brought to the limelight. But America must give their voice and make sure that things doesn't, go south, because everything that happens to Biafra now would affect them in Africa. If they need their presence in Africa, if they need any ally in Africa, Biafra will be the best ally. But if they do not act quickly, I rest my case, and then the rest will be history. Thank you very much. And brethren, I will leave the mic. Let those that are ready grab the mic and give us updates. They won't.
More million. Yeah, water. Now give them water. Thank you so much, my Deputy Minister for Information. Thank you so much. Said it all. We are not putting our egg in one basket. But your enemy will not be my enemy if that should be the case. 1 million, have the mic. 1 million, are you there? Yeah, water. It's like 1 million is not close to his mic. Yes, my honorable Minister for Information. I think it is the second time I heard you said it. the day we were saying it before on your page, I really applauded it because we must learn from the past mistakes to avoid the future one. We must not, in fact, our eggs supposed to be in 4 baskets, 4 baskets. Supposed to be in 4 baskets. I'm telling you, in fact, I agree with her, even if it's I don't know how to put it. This freedom, we need, I said that land is more important than 50 million of me. We let 50 million of me go down, but let that place remain. I want you to know, not because of resources, so that place is where they guarantee the sustainability of our race and existence. Fulani immigrant that they are using, EU are using because of our gas and oil. Arab also using them, targeting. They're not wise that after, even if they succeed, they will still wipe them out. They will still, in fact, they will bomb one place and bomb them, bury all of them. Their sense is not go that side because they want to grab my land, and they have go to the report of Lugard in 1901, 1902, 1903. You realize that the North you see today are more than 1 country, almost 3 countries, not just more. And they return the original name. That name they asked now is the name they had since then, now. And all the criminality you see today in the South brought by Fulani and Britain. No wonder that explorer or a spy said that in my land, in our land, there was no criminality, no beggar. They leave their doors open. Everything about criminality, poison, everything about criminality, name it, brought by Fulani. And Fulani, any place that report said that any place Fulani enter, it becomes desert. Will no longer be productive. Population reducer. And the Fulani started human hunting, not today. They were the one, most of the slaves in Africa, Fulani hunted and sold to Britain, to John Hoskin. They are lazy, according to that report. They are lazy, they like to free money, their princesses are lazy, they like to impose levy on people, task. They can't produce anything. Go and check the report, otherwise go I can search it and bring to you to listen to it. Even our prime minister use it to make broadcast. Very lazy people, lazy morons. Look at the north, a state in the north today is more than Niger state is more than 76,000 landmass. It's more than entire Biafra land in landmass. Then you want to go all those things, you want to come and take my own. So I don't know whether our people understand what is the evil, the level of evil. And EU, nobody will tell me that devil is not your God, that devil is not from your side. Instead of you to come through us, you benefit that you want to wipe us out so that you take our resources. And Africa, our enemies are Arab and followed by the West. Part of the West. They are the enemy of Africa, and we must understand them. This Europe, those who are coming Berlin conference, because they have no remorse.
My host.
Go ahead. I call you before several times. There's no process.
Good number. You see, our Deputy Minister of Information just said something before he left. That is it that the United States of America, the authorities to be, are not aware of the kidnapping of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and to them, even though as an issue of concern, as a British citizen, even though the British government has decided to sweep it under the carpet, is it not a crime to them? An injustice to one is an injustice for all. So at least I want to know that even after all the efforts of our lobbyists, meeting all the congressmen, I believe that they are aware, they are fully aware. And I also strongly believe that they are fully aware of the kidnapping of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and the unlawful detention and illegal questioning of our prime minister in Finland. Yes, it's very, very unlawful, because I don't think that these people don't have any case. This thing is just an operation. They have done it before. If they can kidnap our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, all the way from Kenya since 2021, till this moment, even after the so-called EU has issued a 6-month ultimatum for his release, and of knowing fully well that this young man, who is our prime minister, is also the same idea, the same thing that the EU issued after doing their investigation when he was kidnapped, and at the end of the day, he issued an ultimatum of him being released and sent back to wherever they kidnapped him from, and even compensate him. And because of corruption and evil and their wickedness and their evil conscience and what they have conceived, thinking that maybe one way or the other, that those things can be swept under the carpet. And for God so kind, our prime minister took it up, standing in the line of just, trying to defend what we, the Biafran people, believed in, because he was divine and he was designed, to be our prime minister. And that is why we elected him to be our prime minister of the Biafran government in exile, the de facto government in the homeland. So now I want us to now see it from the other aspect, because we have already seen all these things even right from the beginning. Since 1967, according to the history which we were told, and of course we believe our forefathers and we believe our fathers, and those likes of our leaders, Martin Namikano, and likes of our prime minister and the BRGIE government in exile, and de facto government in the homeland. This thing started since 1967. We all know that the whole world has conspired against us, just to make sure that we don't exist. Any of us as a genuine Biafrans, with all the histories and everything that we have been teaching here all this while, if you have not understand it to that extent or to that point, that means there must be something wrong with you. There must be something wrong with your brain. At least that should be the primary stage. At least every genuine Biafran should understand, because looking around you, seeing whatever situation you find yourself, knowing whom you are, you will understand that there's a reason for us to stand very, very firm and even die, even if it is what it takes, in the actualization and the recognition of our sovereign nation, Biafra. It's very, very important. So we have so many heroes who have sacrificed a lot. Our internal leader, Odumewu, who sacrificed even up to the extent of even using everything that he has got. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. So we are talking about the Westerns, or maybe the international community. When we talk about our recognition, now that brings us to our government. That is when we as a Biafra, because we have seen all these things, we have seen the intimidation, we have seen everything, and we know we have been shouting, we have been doing everything normal. Yeah, thank God our lobbies, they are doing a very perfect and a good job, but there is something that we have not done. That thing is very simple. Have we been able to accept? I'm not talking about I'm not talking about majority of us that are here that understand and knows their left from their right. I'm talking about the few ignorant ones that are sometimes causing this kind of distractions, that is taking us away, that is trying to taking some, even if it is 1 minute or 2 minutes or 3 minutes of precious time of our time that we would have used to preach something important, then that we will not be using it to be addressing some kind of miscreants who allow themselves to be used as a winning tools, when some of them might be those that we even expect to even encourage and put things right where it's supposed to be. So these things are something that sometimes we have to check and learn how to ignore and allow those things to pass by. So for the international community, this is where we come in. This is where I now say our government comes in, that we have not done one thing. Have we, these few ignorant ones, have we, and we that are still here, have we been able to understand and recognize, force and embrace this government as our own, as the only legitimate government in charge of the 40 states of Biafra land, within our conscience, within our heart, within our mind? If we have, now, have we been able to understand that there is no any other entity, there is no any other government that is governing, that is in charge, that has the welfare and the well-being of our people, or in anything concerning security and the defense of our land, that can do it better than that. There's no any other government apart from the Biafran government in the homeland and the Biafran government in exile. Have we been able to understand that? How many of us understand and believe in this leadership? Now, if we believe and we understand, how many of us has taken it as a task, just like the way you eat every day? You know that you must eat every day. There are some responsibilities that you know you cannot escape. How many of us, at least every week, have been participating in our fundraising in the course of supporting and funding our liberation, our defense, because we are yet to, have control over our territory? So this is very, very simple and for us to understand. And this does not draw any room for any distraction, because the foundation has already been laid right from the beginning. It is just for us to apply our critical thinking and, and be focused and learn how to ignore every distraction, put them where they belong. Whenever, whenever there's a way to trash them. When you trash them, you don't see them. Either they listen to you, you don't see them, because you know you are in the right path. There is no need to go and be listening to any gossip. Focus.
1 million, no.
Thank
1 million.
you.
1 million. Listen, please, can I ask you one question? What is there? I want. There's a way. I'm thinking. How do we do? Because I don't know how we do to show the zoo and those Britain and those all the arbiters of evil, of crime against humanity, that whatever they think that our leaders in 1,000,000% were in solidarity with them. Are we going to? Is it to use their picture as our profile piece, or how? What else? Another way of protest on social media. We join with the protest that is also will be going to embassy, because I want them to know that whatever they think they are, that millions of Biafrans are with them, and with this selfless, unbribable, incorruptible, the humanistic.
My host, don't worry. Let me just quickly answer you. That is where I was even going to. You see, there is no need of pouring water into an empty basket if you know that you want to fetch. Again, you understand? And that is where I'm trying to address the issue of how important our government and how important the Biafran Liberation Army, the Defense Force, our defense are to us at this moment. The only way you can get this result or this answer is when our Biafran Liberation Army begin to deal with these illegitimate criminals. Now, totally. You understand? Then those powers that be will begin to talk where. They will begin to put things where it's supposed to be, because they will now understand that we, the Biafran people, we are really serious to defend our land. And the so-called Nigerian terrorist state has lost. They will now lose until we let us fund our defense, to teach the zoo a lesson, even if it is in one day, to teach them a lesson, so that the world will understand that the Biafran government and the de facto government in the homeland are in charge of 40 states of Biafran land, and the Biafran Liberation Army and the Biafran Defense Force are capable, to defend our land. But everything relies on us. Without we, funding them, because they are not going to steal, they are not criminals, they are not kidnappers. So we are the Biafrans, we are the people who are funding and who are supporting them, in the course of defending our land, because the so-called Nigerian terrorist state are illegitimate, and we have already given them vote of no confidence. They are all illegitimate in our land. Any governor, any army, any police, they are already a terrorist in Biafran territory. So exactly. The only legitimate government and recognized government is the Biafran Defense Forces, the Biafran Liberation Army. Let us fund them. Go ahead, my brother.
I think later our sister Mary, I'll just see her hand up now. Please, I'm sorry, my lady, okay, for keeping you waiting. no need to keep their hand up too much. Please.
Yes, yes.
Have the
Sister
mic
Mary, you
again.
can go on.
Thank you very much, my brothers and sisters. Thank you very, very much for the opportunity given to me. Thank you, thank you. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, lover of freedom. Good evening, brother Onyedika. Good evening, Sister Nkiru. Good evening, 1 million Biafra. Good evening, Sister Helen, my big sister. Good evening, everyone here. I love everyone, everyone. Sister Stella, Eunice. Yeah. The name is so much. Ben, we are many. Please, let me just go to what I'm here for. Good evening, Master DK. Good evening, everyone here. I love everybody. Good evening, our leader, Masi Namdi Kalu. Good evening, Itiare Kondo, our APM. Good evening, our PM, sorry. Good evening, our APM, the same thing. Yes, Biafra, we are here for very, very serious matter. We are here to tell the people who don't want to listen. They have to listen, my people. Because this time around, they have to know. Because it's not the time for joke. Believe me. See, my people, you see who they call NGOZI Orabeze, Arabo Fulani. We have to focus our topic, tell the whole world that, Arabo Fulani NGOZI, we have to complete the name so that they will know him, or maybe Dr. NGOZI Arabo Fulani or NGOZI Orabeze, Dr. NGOZI Orabeze. Whatever he is, where they know, they should tell that this lady is never be a Biafran. This lady called NGOZI Orabeze, and it was like they said, chief of staff. Then he take the opportunity to mislead Biafra. Please, my people, we have to mention this woman name because this is the most poisonous and stupidity and green snake in the green grass. We have to let this woman know and let the whole world know that NGOZI Orabeze is never be in Biafra. NGOZI Orabeze is the point of confusion, in the point of, like bringing Biafra backward, but it can never. NGOZI Orabeze, Arabu Fulani, Bendan Select, that lady who owns, many charity organization, funding for maybe Arabians or for, when you call charity organization, they don't even, maybe our people will not even understand. People when, like here in Fulani beggars, monoless home. People will no get mama, no get papa. The woman build that organization, making continue to sell children, make, use picture of children, give to organization, even here. They will welcome him well. I'm telling you people the truth. This woman as a charity organization, and he confused the rest people that is fighting for Biafra is very, very risk, my people. And he will turn back when he go to there, he will speak English, confuse them, and he will come to the media and say something else. This woman is very, very dangerous. We have to tell the whole world that NGOZI Orabeze, Dr. NGOZI Orabeze is evil, is funding terrorists, is using Biafran children, using the name to collect the money. He never stand for Biafra. NGOZI Orabeze is trying all possible. He knows what he's doing is very, very dangerous for what we are fighting for. But for both our angels, in short, it's not because they know why.
But for we no understand. Not me, oh. Why I say we, most of us don't understand because he will continue make us provoke. And we must to tell the whole world the point of this woman is doing his office in America or USA, whatever he has. This woman is terrorist organization. It's nothing to do with Biafra government in exile or in homeland. Ngozi Rabeze is funding terrorists, Hamas, Boko Haram, Nigerian Fulani as Kumi will be the agent of the whole terrorists in Nigeria. ISIS in Nigeria. Fulani, let me tell you people, we must to tell the whole world that this woman is the trap. Nigerian fail in everywhere. Nigerian terrorists fail in everywhere. They said just only this evil organization to make sure, but they don't have any wins anymore. But in physical, we have to tell the whole world that this lady, go Ngozi Orabu Fulani, Ngozi Orabeze, she's the one confusing the rest. Is desperate. When person is so desperate, when somebody, he has nothing like to say, oh, I don't need anything. I need this thing so desperate. He can kill, he can do anything. He has no soul anymore. It's only where he can cash. And those soft spirit, he will hold them. But who will have to tell the whole world that Ngozi Orabeze is evil, is the Fulani, is the confusion between enemy between. A sample where they said, who said that word? I'm still saying it. One man among them. Ngozi Orabeze is going back for DOS, all the evil, all the people who no want Biafra, who said instead Biafra to restore, let them die. Ngozi Orabeze is mixing himself with these people. These people will hate our leaders so much. Our Nnamdi Kanu, the center of heaven. When you yourself, you don't even know what it means. They tell him when he's our own, they reject our leader, cost them. It cost them. How can you not understand what Ngozi Orabeze is doing? That Ngozi Orabeze is the confusion, is the one will think that he himself, his selfish self, is evil manipulation. He think his evil seed, it can grow. It's not growing, it's dying. Now he's so desperate. Ngozi Orabeze is evil. He's never been a part of Biafra. Ngozi Orabeze is agent of Nigeria Fulani. Ngozi Orabeze, Arabu Fulani, is agent of Nigerian government to bring back Biafra. Just relay. They know they cannot win. But they are testing your power, they are testing your spirit, they are testing your energy. But you have to stop it. We have to tell the whole world what Ngozi Orabeze is doing is evil. We are fighting for freedom. We are fighting war. A holy war between demon and evil and empire of satanic demonic power come from Britain. And they post it for you. And you want to collect it. Ngozi Orabeze is evil. You want to tell the whole world we have nothing to do with this lady. We want to tell the whole world that we have nothing to do with Ngozi Orabeze. Wherever he bring himself out, he should go back with shame and evil and confusion with death. He will continue to follow her because she's a death worshipper. Ngozi Orabeze, you're a death worshipper. And you can never, you are a black witch where they eat yourself, and you think you can bring Biafra backward. No way. No way, Ngozi Rabeze. Arabu Fulani bonga fish, dry stock fish. If even the people you're mingle with, they could loot all of them, the evil when our leader reject, evil when our leader curse. Do you know what it means when the evil rise up with the monk collect it, with evil? Do you know what it means? We have to be telling them you are so small. You are so small for Biafra. You are so small for the spirit of angel of light of Biafra. Because Rabbi say you're too small. Sorry to me. I don't even say sorry. Make my people no misunderstand me. Because this lady is the most evil. We know her for long time ago. You did not win. You can never. So we have to tell the whole world. We have to tell the whole world that because Rabeze Arabu Fulani, is not a Biafran. Because Rabeze is funding charity organization, and he never be a freedom fighter, and he never mix with Biafra. We are fighting our nation. We are fighting to celebrate our nation. We are fighting to celebrate our land. We are fighting to store the Biafra nation, not mix with New Nigeria. We can never mix with New Nigeria. We can never be under Nigeria and do our thing. If Nigeria will be okay, Biafra can do this, Biafra can communicate, they can know you. You are a fool. You are a mad woman. Tell your empire of evil that Biafra said, you can never. If you come, you will die. And you will continue die. And anybody stand in our way, you will continue die. So shall he be. He say, because if you think you can make our own life be painful, we can make your own time 3 times 25. And so shall he be. Because this time around, you can't bring that shit to Biafra. You can't try it. You can't try it, man. You can't try it, my sister. You are not my sister. You are evil. You suck yourself. You suck your own blood. Because you're Rabeze. People, they say, Greta. Greta is not a goat. Tell the whole world, and because Rabbi say he never be a monk of Biafra. He never stand. He's the agent where Nigeria sent to follow Maasi Simon Ekpa Njoko. She is the agent where Nigerian Sioux government said, if you want to bring him down, you should find women. You should find women who go know everything. They should find somebody who go know in and out. And because Rabbi is a thing, we are so desperate. Because Rabbi is a full Sioux government. That evil money where you think to buy Biafra, it will turn back and punish your generation if you never change. Even your children know. If your children no go change, it will punish you. Your generation go vanish. If you don't know where how you go take up, I'm telling you the truth. And so shall he be. He say, because I for the tie pot. If you want to confuse, if you want to do whatever things you want to do, it's right. But wait the nation restore. But this one show you never be with us. You are agent, you are enemy between. And you think you can drink water and keep cup? You think you can eat your cake and go free? You are idiot. You are very, very stupid. You are very, very stupid. We should tell the whole world. Ngozi Rabeze never be with. Never. Ngozi Rabeze was just our APM, our PM. Ngozi Rabeze was just our PM agent. It was just like, take this place. Oh, if I'm not around, arrange this and do this and do that. It was nothing like to go on with our arms of our government. It never be to get anything to do with Biafra, the public government in exile. It was just like to keep organization in our homeland as we become a government to try to restore. But Ngozi Rabeze take that chance because they sent him to manipulate, but he failed woefully. it failed woefully. We have to tell the whole world. We have to squeeze this woman. And I mean, to me, you, you may yanero ta shaft to me, you may like kiss and kikang, Ibobonye, Yanye turn to ashes. Because I hear on this me, she's very, very stupid. Not in this time. Tell her, tell her she go and check. Tell her, look on your book, me Mary in Tangikomio. Tell her, tell her that now Mary is talking. Mary take come. I mean, they talk this word. She knows very well. He can never in this world. And when you want to do your charity organization, tell them the truth. Because if you not tell them the truth, believe me, you go run, leave you. The earth will run, leave you. You know, everything in this world will run, leave you. And you will be a walking corpse as you are. And so shall he be. He say, sleep will run away from you. Peace will run away from you. Happiness will run away from you. You will just be like a shaft. Nothing. Believe me, Ngozi Rabeze, if your hand is not clean, you will pay for it. You will pay for it. Biafran hand will pay for it. You will pay for it. The spirit of innocence will pay. You will pay for it. The cry of innocence, you will not have sleep until you know what you're doing. If you will, but if you not, you will pay for it. You can never run away from breeze. I'm telling you the truth, you can never. No man born you in breeze bring you come this world. That is spirit. Don't joke with it because you are not joking with it. You need break and break. Can't change you. Your system. Change your life or system so that you can just have a small peace. If you know what is peace, just walk with them for. Because what you're trying, what you're playing with is very, very dangerous. I don't tell the young one to me. So Biafra, please. I want to mute here and let the whole world know that Ngozi Rabesi never be with us. It's just a charity organization. Afon Biowo. Afon Nitompa. Afon Nito Fulani. Fulani children from the desert. Is a Fulani lady. So what we are doing, we are fighting for our liberation. We are fighting to make sure say we have angels, soldiers, we know the whole world think we will not exist in this world. And we want to liberate ourselves. We want to make sure we have a right to live. We are not concerned because of Rabeze. Nothing concerned us with her. Nothing concerned us whatever things she's doing. It's just a terrorist organization. They should check if what he's doing is concerned Biafra. It's never. They want to make sure say he continue to mix with the terrorist organization of Nigeria and Britain, UK, and the whole world leader of terrorism. Empire of Arab of Jihad. So we reject it. And we have to let the whole world know this is what he's doing. And if they said what we are saying is not the right, they should go and check. They should go and check. So that they will know the right way to follow. That is what we mean. You know, because you cannot say you say you leave one say C. You leave C. Now what for you? Check it now. When you say you have to say B, C. And maybe you leave B, C, go there D. And you think people will in this world, no, we will not accept it, please. So we said we're really serious about it. We have to tell Ngozi Rabeze and we tell the whole world what Ngozi Rabeze, Arabo Fulani, terrorist organization of Nigeria, and they send them to bring to America, to UK. They should look at themselves because that woman is very, very dangerous. It's very, very poisonous. If you not take time, the whole building on that area, they can use bomb and bring them down because it's Nigeria. If you don't know what you're playing with, if you don't know that you're playing with jihad, America, if you don't know that Ngozi Rabeze is a jihad, You're playing with very, very dangerous Donald Trump. If you don't know that NGOZI Rabeze, any organization you register with, if you don't know that, if a woman can have a heart to destroy a nation of Biafra, to stand with Jihad of terrorist Nigeria, to make sure we are continue crying, can't you know that it's very, very dangerous for you? It's very dangerous for you, man. We are not joking. If you take her to yourself, it's very dangerous, it's confusion. And you will cause a lot of calamity for you in your nation. I'm telling you. If you take NGOZI Rabeze close to you than standing to make sure he continue to delay Biafra, it will be a calamity for you. He will be a destroy for you. It will be a nightmare for your nation. I'm telling you, don't go there. Because Biafra is not joking. Please, my people, we have to tell the world. Tell Nigeria and Ethiopia that NGOZI Rabeze will destroy. You know, be feminine, squeeze all your two eye. It remove because I know for many again, but you know see road. I make up a menu tongue, piruko pico. You know they hear what? That is the problem. And you think when they shout, bring your money, please fund your nation. You will think, oh, bring money, bring money. People where they are doing evil, not original money, evil money they give you today, tomorrow, you know if you can't take out. They are the people killing you. You think these people keep following them? Look at the evil where our leader rejects all the money they use for many, many years. Tell me where the money is. And now they turn back because they need new Nigeria 2027. And they find new tools, what they said. And they don't know, say, we too. Now, what for you? Many cases, NGOZI Rabeze. You know, now, you cannot win. Who be your time? When it be your target of 2027? Na coast abasimia me Satan. Me Satan, where you did make your demonic destroy you. Because if I say may God punish you, it will take time. I have to hand over you to the demonic, make you contribute to be confusion to your life and your generation. Fund Biafra, my people. Please, Mbok. Edoko, tell the whole world that NGOZI Rabeze is evil. Never be for us, it never be for PM, it never be for our APM, it never be for our leader. Our leader never know this woman from hell. Never know this woman from even no light for hell. So we no go ever know him. God forbid. Our leader no know him. Masinam the carry, they don't know them. They cost them. It's agent of demon. Our leader no know this lady, no know NGOZI Rabeze, no know left and right, nothing. So you cannot ever accept her. Can never accept anything will come from her. If you day 3, day 4, we accept the light of Biafra. No say your nation is for you. You have to stand for the truth. But if you don't stand for the truth, you have to pay. You must pay for it. If you stand NGOZI Rabeze, you have to pay. Who escape Kenya Mimi? Can never escape it. Because our land. Very soon, we will restore it. But you will want them to feel the pain. They know how other people feel. Yes, and that's so it be. Nobody, even the one get peace, you know go get peace. Till the day the nature say, yes, our land restore. Then for the young Ubuntu, yes, if you peace go even you go close to you, you go even knock for your door. Yes. If you don't knock for your door, take it like that, because now you find it. Thank you very much. I mute my mic.
Biko, my host
for the opportunity.
And my co-host, men are no verse. I know see somebody hand they up. Sister Mary, before you go, I want to tell you something. If anybody, any Biafran, we just maybe anybody will come across any Biafran, will be say they get any doubt, say this Orabu Fulani, no be Fulani. Just tell the person, say, make it bring Malami picture. Make it bring Malami picture, make it bring that Orabu Fulani picture, make it observer together. You will know say now the same blood where they flow for Malami body, now they flow for this woman body. Why I talk is that how it will be say somebody they live for all the almighty United States of America, even say the way with all the nations of kind city like that, say the thing with all the boss some people head. How it will be say upon all this while, upon everything, upon all those beer parlor way they show us way for the job up and that sometimes. You know, now they look his skin, which na cocoa butter, na which na pancane oil na they rub for body. Why be say it still the why be say it still be like it be like all those Fulani, all those romantic Fulani where be say come out from we just come out from inside bush since how many weeks they never even bath upon everything. That is king with Fulani. Bring Malami on. If I cannot just use the one with this bush they compare. Bring Malami because Malami now see they inside somewhere with like maybe ACC they touch just like as that one see they for that. Why their skin not they fresh because so there is no difference. So these people, anybody will argue again, say this woman, they say this bastard, say no be Fulani. Just tell and say bring Malami picture. You understand? So that you bring the current picture of the Honorable Fulani, make you observe whether these two people, whether they not be the same blood, now they flow for that body. Thank you. Make the next speaker go ahead. We not get time to kind of argue who be Fulani or who no be. Now, and I just the pity for our ignorant Biafrans, maybe see the you know somehow find themselves in the midst of those people. So, but with time, I believe say they will get the message very, very clear. Thank you very much, Sister Mary Teka. I appreciate it. Please, our next speaker, Mazi Chukwuebuka, are you there, please? You can have the mic now. Chukwuebuka, are you there?
Yes, I won't Mazi, I won't want that. Space in good evening, my family, my lovely people. I greet everyone. The topic here attracted me so much because of the type of wind now that is blowing. Because I saw certain things on the Twitter since this weekend that I'm not so comfortable with. And my type of person, I am a Christian, I'm a Kong Christian, Kong one. And Christianity teaches us forgive. When somebody apologizes, you should forgive and give the person a chance. And I think I'm doing that, but I'm doing it with caution. One of my, will I call it problem, is that once broken bottle has been broken and somehow repaired, I don't trust that bottle so much again. Why I'm saying this is some of our people that came back, we are rejoicing, yes. It is worth rejoicing, but if we all look what is going on now, because this thing started with the Biafra Unite.
My lady, please, thank you so much. Please don't be offended, my lady, okay? Ma'am, I don't mean to take mine from you. Our deputy minister have addressed us on this, okay? And they promise us that they are in to put everything to an end, okay? Please, if you hear us, even our MD has spoken to address us about this.
Okay, sorry, I'm just coming. I just want to APM to know that whatever we stand behind him because this is another measure they want to use. Better APM that is only thing I want to say, and we are behind him. We support him. Thank you. That is what I want to say.
Yes, so we support him on.
Yeah, that is the only, I don't want, yeah, that is where I want to say, because what Gaddafi, Remigius today, what I saw in, I'm not following him again, but what our information minister tweeted. That is what made me to come to this. But our APM, 100%, 1000%, we are behind him because the devil is trying to use that method to weaken him, but they will not succeed. Thank you, my brothers and
He
sisters.
said they will never succeed and they will never come to tear us apart again because enough
At
is
all.
enough. We have a
Enough
lot
is
to talk
enough.
about. We have a lot to do to protect our land and our lives. The security of Nigeria has broken. You understand? Nobody is going to survive the zoo if you don't fight to defend your own territory. Right now, we have a nation that we have to fight for, to defend. But these people are just bringing distraction, you understand? So nobody will be able to do that and they will succeed. We move ahead.
At all. We are crying. If we look at the face of our prime minister, we can read everything from his face. And we all come and they, pretend that we love him. Why fighting somebody that is the only person now standing for him? They will not succeed.
You see the so-called evil woman we are talking about now, the Orabu Fulani or Abu Goro Fulani. Today now she has showcased herself to be a DOS member. You understand? But she succeeded in breaking away with lots of our people. And those ones, she has used her Fulani voodoo to turn their head upside down. You understand?
I saw it.
So many things are going on. How can you see that this woman belongs to DOS and you will still be supporting her? Immediately she bring out that, you will run away with your two legs. Look at Ike Gaurago. Today is the one mocking our leader. Everybody.
I saw everything. I saw
they left the fight in Nigeria, leaving the terrorists killing our people in Nigeria. Then they are fighting to bring us down, that we should not restore our nation. It shall never be well with that person, because this nation must be restored. This is my only hope. This is the only hope of my generation. And that is what makes me to keep on fighting. Nothing else. Nobody can bring us down, my sister. God bless you for your submissions. We move.
Thank you.
We move. Because the zoo is gone. You can imagine this woman, Aisha Yusufu. Aisha Yusufu, a bastard Muslim that sold herself in Edo State to the Northern Caliphate. She is the one coming out to see mock our prime minister. You see, we have a lot to be thinking of, to talk about. Instead of people to focus on those people, they are focusing on a place that they know we have already built up. It doesn't work like that. For that idiot that brought down the government of what do you call what is his name then, 2015 election, that they came up with bring back our guests. They all arranged it to bring in Buhari, isn't it? They arranged that to bring in Buhari in order to defeat Jonathan, our brother. You understand me? But today, now that the terrorists have taken over, she is no longer on the street protesting or calling for the terrorists that are killing our people to bring our guests, or bring our men, or bring the leg of or the hand of our people that they are using for barbecue. She is not calling for them. You understand? We have a lot at hand. Our enemies are within us, because this woman in question is from those states. But because she belongs to that religion, once you belong to that religion, they have forgotten their family, their loved ones. They don't care. They will even join the enemies to kill you. Because it's like a cultic religion. That their religion is an occultic organization. That once you enter, you will never know who is your own. Jonathan was our own. But they all came aside and fought hard and bring that Jonathan. Jonathan told them that his presidency does not want the blood of Nigerians. He left quietly, but he promised them that they will suffer. They will call him to come back when time comes. They did not know what he was fighting against them. The same Northern Caliphate, Fulani Caliphate, because they are the ones speaking for Northerners. They are the ones speaking for the indigenous Hausa. They are the one that came out then to fight against Jonathan, telling people that even cry to America that Jonathan is killing their people in the name of Boko Haram. Today, the same terrorists in different groups, they have taken over the north. Now they are pushing to our land. And we are all here fighting ourselves. These are the people we should be exposing. As we are talking, with Zamfara, what do they call it? Christians have been massacred over there. Christians, so they have been massacred in their own churches. So, this woman will not call for them. Aisha Yusufu will not call for the terrorists to stop the killing of innocent people. She will not call for that because she is evil. Evil. She has entered into that evil organization. So she's enjoying it. She's enjoying the killing of Christians. She's enjoying it. My sister Eunice, please, you have the mic before I continue. God bless you. Oh, like we have somebody there, but you doesn't speak much. So don't worry. Just go ahead then before I will give to, who is this person? Biafra has it come to stay. Okay. Go ahead, my sister.
You mean me?
Yeah, go ahead. You know, you don't
Okay.
speak.
Oh,
So.
yeah. Good morning. Yeah, good afternoon from here. Thank you, Sister Henny. Thank you, the host, Mazi Onyekachi. Thank you, my barrister, Kiru. Good afternoon, sorry. And all the ministers in the house. Our Deputy Minister of Information, I think he has left. MID Bridge, I heard him speak earlier, and I heard I think that was Dr. Ruby. That was the voice, if I'm not mistaken. I think I heard that voice, and I want to appreciate you all. I see Dr. Bishop Comfort, Biafra Liaison. Sorry, let me just keep it here. Thank you all so much for giving me this time. Mary Teka, I greet you. Yeah, I don't want to speak much, but I see a wave. And I'm not like comfortable. I am worried.
I'm very worried as well.
So much worried. And I just plead. I want to use this medium to plead with the BRGIE cabinet members. Please, let this not escalate, please. Because the tweets I saw from both sides, they are not encouraging at all. And if there's anything that will further divide us, please do not let that happen. If there's any or whatever loggerhead misunderstanding, please try as much as possible to curtail it within you and solve it within you, because our Prime Minister has never brought out issues within the cabinet. I'm not trying to take us back. I know Deputy Minister of Information spoke, but I still want to plead, please do not let this escalate. Do not let this escalate, because it's not going to be funny. Trying to use externals because they have the media or because they have the number of persons listening to them, trying to use them now to bring them in to further divide us will not help anything. Trying to bring Remy Jews and Ada Diorama or Biafra Unite to further divide us will not help issues. I'm saying it over and over. Please, please. These people have come out to tell us that they are independent. They are independent. So there's no way you bring them in to further divide us. If there's any issues going on within you, please try and solve it. Please, I beg of you, for Christ's sake, for the sake of Mazi Simon Nekpa. Please, for the sake of our frail hearts. Thank you.
It's appalling. Something will happen inside there. And we have already formed relationship with some of the, exactly. And we don't know what will go inside, what is going on inside the cabinet. And then it will filter out. And then it will break our hearts all over again. We don't want to go through this thing again. No. Imagine, throughout today, I've not been able to do anything since Remy Jews dropped that thing in the morning. We didn't know it's filtering from inside the cabinet. Biko Kwan. It's this thing. We've been suffering since December. If Adadi Orama and Remi Juice and Bia will bring us problem, let's cut them off.
My sister, for
Can I
me,
say
I don't want
something?
to talk again. No. Me, let us be focused. Oh. Let us be focused. Cutting them off is not something that we even come out here and say. All these things is distraction. It's not good though. To be
Can I say
any
something?
adult should understand that all these things, all this kind of distraction is not fair. We don't need it. Go ahead, my brother. You can say something.
I greet every one of us in this space, and I also appreciate our brother Mazi Chukwu Nkodi Number for always coming up here to host space for us here. Although the enemy wanted to start that division from our space here, those that always try to come up here with try to host space with us, but God brought out someone to stand, bringing on space, and the enemy saw that we defeated them there, because some of our brothers that always come up here, all of a sudden they stopped. I was watching everything. Many of them started saying they are angry, they are not happy with someone, something like that. But God said no. He touched someone. The person always come up here with bringing space for us here. Now the enemy has come again. What I want to say to our people is that this is the time for us to apply that mental toughness that our leader always say we should. When the time comes, we should apply mental toughness. We shouldn't panic. As we see this thing, we should just go inside, gather ourselves, pray and strategize how to overcome it. For me, I never trusted that woman, that Adadorama, and I never trusted Olemidius, and I never trusted.
My brother, please, I don't want to disrespect. When we respect our government and our senior officer, those who are working for us, serving us, and the government, we are loyal to tell us advice, I have to obey it. This government space. We have been instructed not to dwell on that much, but they will see to that, please. And as the host of this space, I don't want to be sanctioned. Please focus on the topic, please. I just allowed my ladies to finish because I don't want to disrespect any of my lady. Please, I hold my esteem. Focus on that topic. Thank you.
Okay. I just want to say thank you, each and every one of you, for supporting our government standing strong. I also thank our acting Prime Minister, Ogochukwu Nkele, for his resilience, and I also thank our Minister of Information and our Deputy Information. I thank you all. I am seeing the resilience, I am seeing the courage. The enemy is not happy. They are fighting, and I know the Lord is with us. Chukwuka is with us. Whatsoever that is happening today, I have seen it 5 years ago. 5 years, I have seen it 5 years ago. It's not only in our land. When I saw it, I was afraid. I explained it to my father. I called my father and explained it to him. He said that is going to come to pass, but we overcome it. So what I want to say to each and every one of us here is to apply the mental toughness our leader was talking about. This is the time to apply the mental toughness. They will come, but we will overcome them. So I know we all are human beings. We will panic, we will try to, try to create awareness. I know, but we should pick courage and stand strong. And we should, if each and every one of us, both those that are listening to us, both that are donating anonymously, put more effort. We are defending our land. If we lose our land, we are gone. When I mean we are gone forever. Many of us that are in diaspora, many of us will not come back home. Even if you try to come back home, they will know you, they will number you. You might be alive or you might be killed. That is it. So we need to apply and support our government. Forget about what people are discussing. Forget about the people that the enemy are trying to use to distract us. This is a distraction coming. They have seen that they couldn't defeat us. They went inside, strategized again, tried to use some people to come and distract and sabotage us again. But anyị agaghị anọ na mmiri ncha aba anyị n'anya. Ndị Igbo ka anyị wụ. Before something happened, Chukwu Okike Abiama will give it to us, either in revelation or our common sense will be open. We will dictate it immediately. When the storm was too much, we withstood it. We fought. Come to think of it, what if all of us are in the ground? Such thing happened. But but sometimes I just keep wondering that God just pushed it to social media. We fought it there, we defeated them, and they are crying. Now they have come up again, but I believe we will overcome. What I want to say in my conclusion is we should please double our funding and donations, please. Our people that are standing in the fence, I know that you people know what is going on, but you people should come down from the fence, because I want a fence that you people should come down and do what is needful. Nobody is going to defend your land, you defend yourself. Many of you don't know what is going on. Some people are switching, feeling or get metota. When it will touch you, you start crying. So please, our brothers and sisters that are standing on the fence, claiming that they are nowhere. You are not doing anybody, you are doing yourself. Please fund, because right now we are funding for our recognition. So we should fund for our recognition. This is the time of recognition. We are funding for it now. Each and every one of us should start. If you are not funding before, start funding now. There is no time. These people are not playing, they are not joking with us. Many people is gone. As I'm talking to you, they are killing people, they are kidnapping people, they are killing people every day in our land. They are killing us. They are taking our people one by one, and some people are sitting out there telling you that nothing is happening because they have not kidnapped you before, or they have not killed any of your loved one before. Maybe you are living in the city and you think it's not going to get to you. Don't worry. But I pray it shouldn't get to you. I pray you should wake up on time and fund for your liberation and for your recognition. Our people need to wake up. That is the reason why sometimes I will keep on pointing my hand at our radio. our radio need to be working so that our people will be getting information locally, authentically, not like I say onyinye nyere mmadụ were nye ha na-eru ya aka. Once they begin to get information from here, from all these fake bloggers, all these fake useless people that are dishing out fake news, they'll be confused. But once they get the rightful channel, not on a channel, everybody will be interested to queue in that channel to start listening to the authentic truth. So I will plead in our government to fight to secure our radio and make it to be activated for people to start listening to us, so that whenever we are speaking here on space, they will also be getting the information directly and accurately. They will not be confused. Again, when they put a story, they use their our government should look into that. I know our government is trying. They are trying. I know they are trying. And I believe that God will help us and we will win this war. But they should try and
My
promote
brother,
our radio for us.
listen to me, okay? Let me ask you something, okay? You are making a lot of sense. I love it. Do you know our government website? Are you aware with our government website? Do you know the website?
Which of the website?
You don't know the government website?
I know the government website.
So there's what I want to tell us now, because you know, when we say certain things, you analyze it. You see that also when we see something, this is the space. Not only us are here. When we see a certain thing about irregularities, about some of those who are a part of us, but they're acting as if they're not part of us, we have a place we can lay complaint. Okay, either you do it in back channel. Then if you do it and they not give you a response, then you can know how to aid it. Or if you go to log into their space and counter them where they are talking there, you go and call and counter them in their space. I think it's not wise for us to be, because as we're speaking here, we're also expanding that Bangladesh. We're expanding that Bangladesh, helping them to circulate that rubbish. That is what I deem it, okay? So please, I know what you're saying, you are right. I want us to consider it this way. Not that what we're saying is wrong, but as we're aiming it here to other thing, we are also expanding that the rubbish. So therefore, please, my people, somebody kidnap our people today in is it a nursing school in Enugu, or I think Oji River or whatever? I think Oji River. The full entire go to boarding nursing school and kidnap our people. We need to speak on that, and also other things that is happening, please. We all know that these people, what they're doing is distraction. Nobody will tell me otherwise. Nobody will tell me. You see, one thing I can't understand is that I know, listen to what I promise I've proven my ability to reason. I know what is wrong when I see it. So, and what our people are doing is just to calm the situation down. Yes, let us do that. Our Deputy Minister of Information, let's give them a chance, please. Let us not do much on that. Let us talk about what is happening in our land, please. I beg you. Please don't be offended, my beloved brother, okay? Let us not just complain about their things or here. Let us pass our message on this place to know what's happening in our land. Thank you. I hope, yeah, please complete explanation, my brother, please, okay? Sorry that I interrupted you, please, okay? I have been warned, even as I had a DM message now pertaining this. That is why, okay, please, so that I will not obey the government. They promised to see to it, to see how they will address it. So let's give them a chance, please, okay? I beg you. And our information minister is coming online very soon. Is okay. Go ahead if you have not finished your submission. Go ahead and finish it, okay? Thank you. And I think I will change add that topic of what happened in our land in this topic. I want to that our MID said that I don't get the particular place to say accurately. If anybody remember that place, I want to add it on this topic. Okay, they kidnap our nursing school. My lady.
Please, can I say something?
You will, my lady, okay? Yeah, you will, definitely.
Oh,
Bishop Comfort, stay there.
Kidnap our,
thank you very much.
let
Because of what our sister Helen said about the topic, touched me well about the Aisha. That is why I raised my hand. That Arab
but
Fulani.
Aisha is always a takia player. I claim they give
Yes, tie and bound,
they make
law abiding.
they give her on undeserved public publicity, and Nigeria media, they're working together. They will try to interview her. She's a moron, she's a moron.
I'm telling you, Aisha with Sure, they are working together.
The same with
my
they're working together.
I'm so happy. Because we don't have time. Maybe our sister Helen did not have time to talk. So I'm so I don't know why you don't say much, because I was expecting more from her.
You know what we're doing, please,
because
I think we will have a space. Sometimes why we are saying this is this. We have maintained, and they want to distort us, and that's what they are doing. I said they want to.
Don't mind them. No. Don't just come there with it. We are just talking about this now.
Okay, my lady.
My sister Helen, I was so expecting more from this Aisha Arabu Fulani. When you see Aisha of Nigeria, where be the people where kidnap children from 10 years of in the school when the time of our brother is there, and everybody know about it. Chibok girls, they set them up. And the painful thing is that these people will be in the power. Imagine yourself a woman. You have the truth to say it, but you did not say it. That is why I have no pity for even this poor Kulok Jonathan. Because they are the problem. They kidnap, and you cannot stand for what you stand for. You say no, let the whole world know. You close your eye, you reject it because you don't want to see the blood. But the blood is still pouring it. Aisha, when they cry for sorority of, yes, my brother, you will change this sorority because we are in the war. We are not anywhere. We want to take our freedom. We don't want anybody to come and tell us we want to cry. That's why the Nigerian government rejects Sure. But they still need it. You see this 2027. If you don't take and you see that.
No solidarity of somebody. That one is fake solidarity. We are talking about this solidarity with our true leaders. Nobody
No, sorry to say this. I just chip in, no verse. I just, because of this, our topic with my sister set in, because of this Aisha. If you check Arabu Fulani for 2027 with Peter Obi, with so-called Solulo, with the new government where they for Oloramba, how they call him, all of them, they are working together. And they find the enemy between the tools, the sleepers from DOS. So we have a lot of job. Then we have to, from Arabu Fulani, they are the clue. Both this Bianca, Yetima, even this, this where they call Lila, yours there to begin to check, can I out? Can I in? Can I out? Can I in? But we have a lot of things to do, my people. So we have to focus for these people now to tell them Biafra is already restored. But they can never take us 2 legs backward anymore. Because we know what they are. Do you know what it is? Because they are empire of demon. They shake their hand to the demon. And our Fulani, they know the tools. And all of them, they are falling. When you pour sugar, if you example, I'm making an example to all of us. If you pour sugar, keep it in where ant there. One ant, now you go call the rest. Say, come on, sugar daddy, then go come gather. we want you scatter the hand. All of them go. You know that kind of thing. So this is what Arabo Fulani is. When we see them gather, don't mistake because they are longer throat. They cha-cha, buy and sell. How can I say it? Buy and sell, recharge card, gum, bribe. They are so useless. So Arabo Fulani and their agents, they are our target because we self we no go know, you know all of them. So target for the head. Make sure the head is in the mud because they are eating all of them, then they eat for the mud, then they eat for dirty. So we will have to target the head, not the soya hand. The soya hand is nothing, but once you kill the papa or mama soya hand, you are by rubbish by telling the whole world what it is. You go see. The children of the soya hand go say, mama, na so you be. So you don't need to have time to this nkita, hungry dogs. We know we target. This time go come. I'm telling you the truth. Just like our sister said, Sister Helen, that tie and bound Paul Aisha will reject yourself. You know, you want to find other people, other women to suffer what is suffering. Aisha Fulani cannot see that people in the north, they are running from their land to go to somewhere else. Aisha Fulani Nigerian Sioux government, he cannot see that in the northern way they call one Nigeria bound, you know what they call law abiding. Law abiding way Aisha they said is by you accept for the jihad, make Nigeria be all one religion. So that is law abiding. Then they will not be killing anymore. Fulani will not kill you anymore. Watch this woman word. Nigeria is this so law abiding. Law abiding, new Nigeria. What is law abiding? You mean Nigeria since 1976, since 1977, since 1914, they never get law abiding. This lady where children they die in the north, then they give them mass burial. This Aisha will sure don't hide. Now reserve. Now reserve. They tell you people, we know them all. But they see this Biafra, if not 3-5, we go do them poi. But Biafra will still restore. It's not too long time. Our leader is coming. This one we don't need to talk too much. But you see these rubbish people, them go still die. Now they will be dying. They will be suffering. But the true people will be safe. Because if you stand for the wrong side, you must pay for it. Biafra is not today we will restore. We build it. We start from scratch. So we have to tell the whole world what Nigeria name and Britain is. That is our mission. Biafra is here to restore. But you see that name? Our children have to know. And the leader of the whole rubbish, evil, worshipper nation have to know it. You like it or not? Biafra will take, even though not 10 years, 3 years, but it's restored. Our leader will still come out. But we have to let the whole evil to show the whole world so that we will go to our promised land. Now the message, because if you say, oh, why these people are doing this? Because now the message you will tell them, this is where they show you where they hide. They are hiding. And now is open it. And you will let them know this is why you want to leave this evil land. Evil land because they cannot cover it anymore. Look at Orabeze, look at all of them. Look at the people who sell our leader from Kenya to this. Look at the people who say they won't die tomorrow. They didn't say that tomorrow they go die. They will march very soon. They should mark this word. Thank you very much, my people. I mute my mic. Fund your nation. Liberation, your angel is very, very important. Very, very, very important.
Yes, my lady.
Thank you.
You said it right. We all know Sowore is pretending. Dr. David Nana, please, your hand was up before. Oh, my lady, you want to say something? Go ahead, sorry. Go ahead.
Hello? Is it me? Is it
I
me,
think
Bishop
you're.
Comfort? Bishop Comfort.
Mommy, please.
Now, yeah, I've been
Mommy,
listening. I've been listening.
go
I
ahead,
thank
man.
you. I thank you so much, every one of you, for giving me this little opportunity to chip in. My sister Nkiriuka, I thank you so much, Helen. I can't mention the name of everyone. I come occasionally. The topic today has touched my heart so much, and I want to encourage every one of you as a BRGIE member that what is going on at the moment is a test of our faith. You would know that the Biafra is around the corner. There'll be so many saboteurs. There'll be so many people trying to make us lose concentration, make us to fight, amongst ourselves. They are there. They are there. It doesn't matter how they repent and come back. We have to examine them very, very well. Some are forgiven. Some we have to examine them very well. Sabos will be filtered out. I want you to know this. It's not that we are quiet or we don't know what is going on. They'll be filtered out. They won't take long. So let's look onto liberation, to our liberation, and stand firm. Let us not misunderstand one another. Our APM is not shaken because Mazen Namdekano went through worse things. Our Prime Minister, indomitable Prime Minister, Samarepa, is going through that at the moment. So our APM is going through trial and temptations. He is not ignorant of what is going on. This is the time for every one of us to be very careful. I mean, these are distractions from what we'll be concentrating on, our donation, encouraging people to join, to follow us. Our donation is going down. But we have to encourage people, and we are ourselves, that David said in the Bible, we have to encourage ourselves. Because if we look around what is happening, we will not do what we are supposed to do. So I want every one of you to know these are distractions, no matter how you look at it. So let us walk together and look unto Jesus, the author and finisher of our faith. The battle is over, The battle is almost over. So those in charge of space, I just want to thank you so much. And the rest of you too that are joining, please do not lose membership. Wherever they are, do not lose your membership. Very, very important to us. And don't listen to what is happening in the social media. Few weeks ago, I was so touched with what was going on in the social media. If you don't have strong faith, you'll be disillusioned. You'll be shaken. Please. What happened in BRGIE, we shall sort it out. It's not what should be brought here. So I thank every one of you to keep up your faith. Don't lose your faith. This BRGIE is so important to me. Please. God bless you. Thank you. The space is so important to me. So I thank every one of you attending. And those organizing it, I thank you. I take my hat out for you. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you, ma. God bless you for your contribution. God bless you.
Helen.
Yeah, it is me, ma. Yes.
No.
Thank you very much for your contribution, ma. What we've got
Mommy
at hand.
Comfort. Sorry,
Sorry,
Mommy Comfort. Good
Sister
evening.
Mary, can you hear
Good
me?
evening.
Yes, I want to greet Mommy Comfort.
Okay.
Please. Mommy Comfort, you're welcome. Oh.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I'm so
Thank
happy
you.
to hear from you.
Appreciate you.
Yes, thank you.
I don't know if the meeting is going to be this evening because it's very necessary. It's urgent. We need this meeting. We need to address things. You understand? But because I'm listening to Biafra Unite right now, and what is coming out of his mouth is not really, really welcome. You
Don't
understand me?
concentrate on him.
So
Don't
he's
listen
not
to him.
the man, he's not the spokesman of the BDF. You understand?
I know.
He shouldn't be the one to be carrying out propaganda against them. You understand me? Using it to castigate the BRGIE government. This is
He's
too
always like
much.
that. He's a
So this
scatterer.
is too much. We need to address this. Since they said we should not say anything on space, we need to address this immediately because I can't stomach it again. I can't. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. He said he wants to see the work of the BDF. Our prime minister is there answering to the work of the BDF. But now this guy is still bringing out such a video to be used against our prime minister. I don't understand. And they want us to be silent. Please, we need this meeting. No? Me, I am tired. Thank you very much.
Darling.
Vincent.
Can I go ahead now?
Okay, Dr. David, go ahead.
Thank you so much. I have an uncle that 11 good years, this man was a very good man. The man married for 11 good years, and everybody was expecting his goodness to pay off by his offspring or bringing forth children. First year, no issue. Second year, no issue. Third year, no issue. The man lost all faith. He even thought that the wife was barren. He was, he induced himself with there is a drug called Supradine. I was very young then. That drug, I cannot forget about it. He has always taken these drugs and was saying that, oh, this is doctor's prescription that is going to help him, and in no distant time, the problem that they think he has will be healed, and the wife will conceive. 7 years, 8 years, 9 years, nothing was happening. This man lost faith on everything. He thought that the world has collapsed upon him. His wife was every day was crying, thinking that all hope was lost. Even people who know him as a good man, they were asking God, but why? Why this such a nice man? This is all that he craved for, even if it's a son or a daughter. So this man lost faith, lost hope, lost everything. On the 11th year, when the wife told him that she has missed her period, he didn't even take it to be any good news. He didn't believe. Okay, it's okay. Okay. And as they were going, until on the 9th month that he saw that something was bulging out from the woman's stomach, and maybe he was thinking, he wasn't all that, convinced yet, because he was watching some movies when women have to put pillow on their stomach in order to convince their husband that they are pregnant, and for the man not to drive them away from the home. Until when the woman put the bed, that was when he knew that it was a good news for him. That was when he has to use the whole powder in the house and bettered himself on it. And when the baby came out, it was a very beautiful young girl. He named her Ogechi, God's time. The essence of this story, my wonderful people and lovers of freedom, God has a design for everything that happens in life. The restoration of Biafra has been God's ordained project. And we don't expect it to come on a platter of gold or bed of roses. Although most of this propaganda, most of these things we are getting at this particular time, nobody expected it to happen. But then, when God has designed something to come to a conclusion, no matter the obstacles that comes on the way,
Chukwu Okike Abiama will definitely take us to our destination, no matter what anybody does. Bishop Comfort, you are here. You are a mother, and you are, you know, you are one of the women in our cabinet that have been there for some time, and you know what is happening in that cabinet, that the Prime Minister left for every one of you to make sure that things never got out of hand. And we don't expect that Bishop will be there and things will not move the right way. Most of them that are there are like sons and daughters to you, ma. So please, please, and please, our Prime Minister will be very much happy that the ship is still sailing in the way that he wanted to sail. This is very important, so that the intimidations, the trials that they are undergoing in their various detention centers will be a worthwhile to them. Let them focus on the international scene as well as in the local scene, while the government is focused on the template as designed and left for the government to carry out to its logical destination or conclusion. Having said that, I want us to remember that Biafra Unite is a content creator number 1. Adadi Oramma is a content creator number 2. Remigius as well are content creators. What are content creators for? They make sure that they drive traffic to their platforms where they can use to make money for themselves. So if you don't have any content that is not generating a lot of traffic to them, they create one.
Yeah.
They create one. And how do they create that one? They look at the thing that will make people to come, the thing that will make people to ask questions, the thing that will make people to converge to their various platforms and be, poke nosing, trying to find out what is actually happening. That is the only way they can be able to make some dollars for themselves. So if you say you don't expect this from any of them, then it means you don't know the reason why they are called content creating or content creators. At this particular juncture that we are, for the fact that our Prime Minister have been able to bring us to international stage, Biafra now is in the European Union. What other content are Nigerians expecting? What other traffic do Biafrans in the homeland, in diaspora expect, if not content that is coming from that government that Prime Minister was in charge?
Yes.
And that is why you see what is happening today. So I most of those things I am not surprised, but there is something that bothered me that I know I want to ask that question when we can be able to meet. It is outside this content creating. But then let us all know that this issue of remigius and whatever, whether they were instigated or they were not instigated, there is content creating, concept in it, in order to make sure that they have their, their traffic to their various platforms. But the government as well, we have to do the right thing at the right time and make sure that we put these people in their proper places so that they don't use things that are dangerous to our government to create content for themselves. That is the area I'm looking at it, my wonderful people and lovers of freedom. It is very, very important that we understand that the stage that we are in this liberation, this time around, our leader is in Nigeria, our prime minister is in Finland. Maazị Ogechukwu Nkere, our acting prime minister, is doing everything humanly possible to make sure that he fills in the gap. He fills in the gap. Those who are trying to create a kind of chaos don't know what that man is going through on a daily basis for the sake of Biafra. They don't know, and they don't care because they are so concerned about how much traffic they create to their various platforms. Do you blame them? Do you think you can blame them? Biafra Unite came and told you the platform is for sale. Why? He need money. Remy Juice is telling you, bringing all manner of content to his platform.
Yeah.
Why? He also needs money.
Yeah.
Madam Ada, somehow, someday, she will go on the line, and when she see that the traffic is not creating, she will just create one. Yes, of course. So that is part of their when they say that they are independent. Independent meaning that you can't tell them what to do or what to say at any particular time. That is the essence of being independent. You can't control me. I can say anything I want, do any way I want it. So that is the area I'm looking at it. But then our government need to understand that we need to, there are certain things that we need to, they need to do. Bishop Comfort, you know what I'm talking about. All the ministers in the house, ma, please, ma, please.
I don't understand.
Please. Okay, so let us do the right thing so that these men who have sacrificed much will be happy that yes, even as they are not here with us, they left people who are trusted. They left people who can vouch for any time, any day. They left not only people, but mothers who are mothers, who have heard, who have seen, who have experienced that, and who actually want Biafra to be restored. I appreciate everybody who is the Assistant Kiro. I salute you. Helen Peters, Rejan Furi, Mary Tekam, Toti, Minister Snow is not here, Obi Chicago, Ben Owabo, and every Biafran that is here tonight. I appreciate everybody as I yield my mic from here. Sister Eunice, Totiville, 1 million. Day one. I'll speak again. Thank you.
Hello.
Nobody is speaking. No.
Oh, sorry. He said, go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Good evening, Peter and Kiru. Good evening, Aaron Peter. Good evening, Mazi Onyekachi. Good evening, all the good people of BRGIE, the true freedom fighters. I thank you all for the good work you are doing for us. It's not an easy work, but I thank you for being there on the ascent of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and of the ascent of our Prime Minister. I will continue to push, because if we are not talking, that means they have defeated us. But we will always be here to make them know that holding our Prime Minister will not stop this restoration that we are into now. This triple R that we have achieved one, and we are in the second phase now, which is restoration. We surely achieve it. And recognition You surely be sure. This Honorable Fulani is against Biafra, and that is why she can't even hold the Biafran flag in his hand, in her hand. Talk more of, I'm talking of the so-called play she opened. I don't know if it is beer parlor that he called embassy. The pictures she snapped, she folded Biafran flag that was supposed to be hold very open for everybody to see. It's another red flag adding to the one that she has before. So all those things are what the zoo have asked her to come and do. But she have already failed. Anybody that is still sabotaging this Biafra struggle, the person is doing his or herself. Now it is Biafra or death. And whoever that is sabotaging the Biafra will surely die. Because no mercy. The God of Biafra has risen to defend the Biafrans. The true Biafrans, not those ones that don't know who they are. Another thing I want to add, all these our women that normally open leg for Hausa people or Fulani person. Whenever you had a son or daughter to that very Fulani or Hausa person, make sure you take that very boy to Hausa land. Don't come and say, I want to, let him be with me. Because all those people are the reason why the Fulani are running over Hausa people till today. And we don't want such thing in our own Biafrans. Because if we don't correct ourselves now, when Biafra come, is it that time that we will start correcting ourselves again? If you want to get married to Hausa person, marry to Hausa person. You will stay there. It's not when you marry to Hausa person, when you born pikin, when you give birth finish, you carry your children and want to come and make them Igbo person because you are an Igbo lady and you get married to Hausa person. Your children are Hausa children or Fulani children. You don't bring them back to your father's house to come and begin to train them. So you supposed to remain there. When you get married to them, you remain with them. Whatever you see in that place, you take it because you are the one that have chosen to get married to them. So another thing, our leaders have already said, if you know that you are in this struggle, anything called party, anything of Nigeria, don't associate yourself in any or to support in any. Don't say you are supporting so person and you believe in Biafra and you are supporting so party. You are not a Biafra. If you know that you are out for this Biafra, believe in Biafra alone. Don't use one leg and stand in Biafra, use one leg and stand in Nigeria or in party in Nigeria. Stand one place. Stand in where you believe. If you believe in Nigeria, leave Biafra and go and stand in Nigeria. Work with them. I don't support anybody that is in Nigeria politics or anybody in government or anybody in Senate because they are not for Biafras. And that is why you are seeing people killing every day in different parts of Biafra land. They can never speak because they are not for Biafrans and they are showing it for you. Are you that is calling yourself a true Biafra that is say you are supporting so person? Don't you see that you are not Biafran? Because the person you are supporting is not for Biafra. You know that you are out in this struggle, in this restoration. Just stand strong, because it's only God that can help us in this very hour that we are in now. Because without God, we can do nothing. I just want to sing for our APM. Oge Chineke anyị ka mma, oge ya ka mma, oge Chineke anyị ka mma, oge ya ka mma, oge Chineke anyị ka mma, oge ya ka mma, oge Chineke anyị ka mma, oge ya ka mma, oge Chineke anyị ka mma. Our APM that God has given to us this time, the God know how He's doing His things, and that is why I am choosing Him to take the affair this time that our Prime Minister is not around, until when our Prime Minister comes out. And we all will continue to support him, continue to be with him, continue to, because it's only that funding that will make him also to do more. And we'll continue to fund so that he can be able to do more for us. Because this restoration that we are into now, it is money it requires. So many of us, that is out there and abroad, we should try to speak to our own people in various parts of the 40 United States of Biafra, so that they can be funded, because so many are not funding. So many are not even looking. There are some people they will just look and see if the Biafra leave that all those things. What you know that is what you needed most now. When they kidnap any of them in that Biafra land, the money that they will request for you is not a small money. Then why can't you fund in order for them, for our BDF to chase those enemies far away from that of our father's land, so that it can never be there to see, to even look or to go after anybody to kidnap? Because when they chase them far away from the land, they cannot kidnap anybody now. Because those politicians, those governors that is even bringing them as a military, they are not working for us. They are against us. Okay, they are kidnapping people that can give them money. Why the governors that they will kidnap, they are there? Why can't they go and kidnap one governor? If they kidnap the governor, they will, any amount they require, they will give it to them, because the governor have the money. But you will see them going for businessmen that is hustling. You see them going for some people that is working under the government, kidnapping them, collecting big amount of money. Some of them, when they kidnap them, it will be the family members that will donate money that they will use to go and bring that one out. And you see all of them saying, until when Biafra come, I will join. You will see some of them saying, I'm in defense. So we should talk to our brothers. And as for the Hausa people that is still believing in one Nigeria, Yoruba people that is still believing in one Nigeria, you are wasting your time. Because what the Britain want is, when Fulani take over your father's land, they will come there and wipe all the whole terrorists and take the land from you people. It is the plan for the herdsmen to take over all the whole northern side, so that they will from there and take over. If they just that Biafra have come to stand strong to defend themselves, that is why their plan will never walk off taking the whole country. But you that is Hausa person that is seeing what is happening in your so-called father's land, and see saying you don't even want to support Biafra, you don't even want to withdraw yourself from from the military. You are wasting your time, because their plan is for them to wipe every northerners out of that land, so that Britain will first of all use maybe they will come with war jets and destroy them, or and say that it is terrorists that have occupied there. You see them destroy everybody and take over that very place, because it is what they are planning. Just like the plan failed them in that 1967, because our God is with us. So we'll keep pushing. Funding is the most important thing we needed now, not even all this gossiping. Funding. Biafran Unite that say that he want to sell his platform. I don't even know why people should be still be going to that very platform. Leave the platform. If you know you are a Biafran, what are you going there to do? We are always in the space. This X is the place that you will find any vital information that you want to see. Not of going to leave the platform. If you like, let him sell the platform. When Biafra is fully restored, anybody that is holding the property of Biafra will sorry submit it for Biafra. If you like, buy it from heaven, or buy it from social person. Anything you owe that is belonging to Biafra, you submit it to Biafrans, because it's our property. You can't hold the thing that is bearing Biafra, because Biafra have already taken in charge of they have possessed the land. They have taken in charge of the land. So don't leave. If you want to sell it, let him sell it. Let him go to Arabu Fulani that he's looking for what to do. Let him go and buy. Let her go and buy it. Let her go and buy it, so that her followers will be there with her. Let us all just withdraw ourselves from that of Biafra Unite. Let nobody be going there self. Let that of her platform remain for her, for him or her, for him, because I don't know if he's a woman or a man. Let it remain for whoever he is. And let it be, if he like, let him sell it for whoever he want to sell. So the person will use it the way he wanted to use it. But for us, the real Biafra, let us take it that is not even existing. So that is the area I want to contribute. Airborne. Keep pushing. No retreat, no surrender. Thank you all. Am I being heard?
You are being heard loud and clear. Very well.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Go on.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your thoughts. That was spot on. And there's something I also need to tell our people as well. I like Manuel already just, I could see that somehow you want to fight for freedom. You want to stand by the truth, but I don't know if there are certain people that once in a time brainwash you and they try to deceive you. That is what I don't understand. Likewise, Adadio Rama. And we need to be very wise at this very point in time, because we are at a very critical stage of this freedom. You understand? Everything that has played out in this freedom movement is enough for people to make the right decision. This is why I've always said that any true Biafran that is saying that he or she is confused at this very point in time should be seen as an enemy. Is somebody who doesn't really come in for the freedom, who does not really want the freedom. You understand? Because like OGOJA has done a lot of things, has said a lot of things that are so clear for you. Somebody said, Auntie Kiruka, please, can you kindly mute yourself? Or you want to say something so that I can mute for you to speak?
No. Go ahead.
It's like your mic is interrupting. Thank you. So, what are we trying to say? everybody, the stage we are in now, for anybody to say that he's a Biafran and he wants freedom and he is confused, that person is just not being honest to him or herself, you understand? Because especially concerning Ugozi Rabuzi, everything she has said by herself, the evidences are there. For instance, if after the declaration, Ugozi Rabuzi comes out boldly to say that she is breaking out of the Biafra Republic government in exile and she wants to go and form her separate group, and after she goes ahead to form a separate group and she is not working with Ebubago, she is not giving Islamic Bank to our people. She did not make certain utterances like the longer the Prime Minister be with the Finnish police, the better for them. And he did not say that he's in talks with Nigerian politicians with a promise of giving Urobo Isoko admin contact to the Nigerian politician without her okay, let's even assume that he's in talks, in discussion with Nigerian politician. That was a slip of tongue. Let's assume that God bless the soul of Mohammed. That was a slip of tongue. Fine. That the longer PM stay with the Finnish police, the better for her and her gang. That was a slip of tongue. Let's just agree that. What about the Taj Islamic bank account that you give to people here in homeland to pay money into? What about the FCMB that you gave to people here in homeland to pay money into? Because these decisions are decisions that you will sit down to make before you come up with such decision. The question any reasonable Biafra will ask him or herself is, would Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, would our leader Onyedo Mazim Nnamdi Kanu, would they have done the same? Would they have given us in homeland here Islamic bank account to contribute money into to get freedom for Biafra? Would MNK have done that? These are very sensitive questions we need to ask ourselves. So for any, after everything that Ugozi has done, any Biafran that is saying that he is still confused as per who is fighting for freedom, who is still fighting for freedom as of today, is an enemy. Just see such person as an enemy and give the person a very long road. Go very far away from such a person. And talking about Biafra Unite and whatever, if he wants to, if he's too proud, if he's too big to be under authority, then I wonder the kind of nation that he's fighting for. If he cannot be under the authority, likewise, Emmanuel Remedios and Adadiorama, if they feel like they are too big to be under a government or to take instruction from the government, that is so unfortunate. That is why I've always said that during war, in time of war, you don't fight with emotions. You fight with strategy. You fight with principles. You fight with laws. You fight with instruction rules. You understand? Rules that you must follow. This is why you have the commander. And I made an instance that the BRGIE is like the commander. The BRGIE leaders of the BRGIE, they are like the commanders that are supposed to bring the instruction of what to do at any point in time, the steps to follow, the actions to be taken. But if certain people feel like they are too big, they are too proud to be under instruction or to be under a government, then I wonder the kind of a nation they are fighting. And fine, it's cool. They can just go. I mean, they are big enough. That's how I advised earlier that Biafra Unite, Emmanuel Remedios and Adadiorama, if they are not convinced of working with the Biafra government to achieve Biafra, two things can happen. They can form their own group. Let them form their own group and do their own things. Or better still, if they don't have the interest of Biafra, that they have compromised, like Biafra Unite put its platform on sales, which Biafra people did not buy, and today is attacking the government of the Biafran people, which means somebody must have bought the platform. If Ugozi Rabuzi and her Nigeria people have bought the platform, why not just go back there, stay with Ugozi Rabuzi, so that the Biafran people would know that you are working with the Nigerian people against their freedom, rather than coming here to confuse our people every now and then, to distract our people every now and then. It doesn't make sense. And I was even thinking that the likes of Adadorama, Emmanuel Remigius, and certain individuals that might be confused, probably if the government can even create a platform, a general platform that can bring in all these people whenever they have concern. Whenever they have concern, let them come to that platform. Let the APM would be there. Let the cabinet ministers of the government be there. Whenever they have certain concerns of the things that they feel like are not going right, they should bring them up in that platform. Let such things be discussed within that, rather than just coming out here to constitute nuisance and begin to run propagandas and begin to, tarnish the image of the government before the Biafran people, trying to scatter everything that people have worked so hard to keep going again. It doesn't really make sense, you understand? Let there be such platform where all of them, like Adadorama, if they feel like the military are not being taken care of, if they feel like the diplomatic wing is not being done properly, let them bring, if they even hear anything about any minister of the government, let them bring it up in that platform. This is what I hear about Ekwensu. This is what I hear about David Unana. This is what I hear about Bishop. You understand? So when they bring all this, they bring them up in that platform with your evidences. Don't just bring things with I hear say, I hear say. As you are bringing the fact that you had gathered out there, bring the evidences that back up those facts, you understand, to the platform of the government. Let everything be discussed. So when everything is resolved, all this today, Emmanuel Remigius is coming up to cause one problem. Adadiorama is coming up to cause one problem, distract the Biafran, the Biafra United on its own, causing a lot of problem to discourage the Biafrans from even funding the liberation or the recognition. We don't need such things. And lastly, I also want to speak to the West and the European countries. If you don't sit up, if you can, if your focus is all about the resources in Africa, and you don't care about the lives of those people that own the resources, it will only take a time. It's just a matter of time. Russia is going to take over the whole of Africa. I'm telling you the truth, because I can't really understand it, and we are patiently waiting. Finland, Europe, West. We are going to prove to the world with the case of our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa why self-determination is a crime. You are also going to prove to the world and everyone that cares to listen why self-defense is a crime. Because I don't understand it. A man that sees Nigeria government coming with armored tanks, Tucano jet fighters, bomber jets, artillery to kill him in Biafra land. Do you expect that man, do you expect that woman to be incited by anybody? A man that can see clearly that you hold a gun, you are about to kill him, you are about to take away his life. A woman that sees that you are about to take away her life, does he or does she need any Simon Ekpa to incite him to defend himself? We are waiting. If Finland, if Europe, if the West, your greed for resources cannot allow you to stand by the truth, cannot allow you to stand for justice, I can tell you that your greed will end up destroying you, and at the end of the day, you will lose everything. These resources that you are aiming for, you are going to lose all, except you stand by justice. One thing about the truth is that when we speak the truth to you, you might attack us. We don't even need to defend ourselves when you are attacking us. All we need to do is to speak the truth. And the truth will defend itself by itself. That is one thing about the truth. So if your greed will so blind you against justice, your greed will so blind you against the truth, your greed will so blind you against the innocent Biafran women, civilians, children, babies, old fathers and mothers that have been killed by all these years. If you are so blind by your greed for resources, that same greed will be the same thing that you. That same greed will be the same greed that is going to make you lose everything that you have been unjust about all your lives. So we are waiting. You will prove to us why self-determination, self-defense is a crime. You will tell me if I see somebody now, a terrorist is holding a gun, is holding a machete or a harmful object, I can see clearly that the terrorist is coming to kill me. Then I will need somebody to incite me to defend myself. Come to Biafra land. Are you too poor with Europe, Finland, West? Are you too poor to come to Biafra land to see the number of armored tanks that the Nigeria state brings to the land of Biafra today? The number of fighter jets, even Tucano jet. Tucano jet is an American aircraft. It's in Biafra land. They spray bomb in the market, in residential area, kill innocent babies, innocent children. So do I need a Simon Ekpa to incite me to stand up to speak in defense of my people? That is stupid. That is the height of foolishness. That is the height of stupidity. My people, if I say our brother Ekwensu Romasi Mami Water hand is up, man, not waste the time because that guy get hot temper. Before I go think say I don't spend too much time. Let me use the mic here. Ekwensu, take it off from here. Thank you very much.
Yeah, sing for us. I beg you. Don't mind them. Don't mind the Europeans. Them go. We are going to tell them say that we be offspring of the ancient progenitors of this humanity. Now we get the land. Whatever they carry come, well, our land is to be defended. As long as our hands are clean, they cannot pass through the back.
He said,
we are going to defend our land. If they want our resources, they come through us. That is the only way. If they think that they go get away to annihilate us, we are going to fight last month. And we can assure them that position they are in the 13th century, 14th century, where hunger they kill them, disease, they will return to that position. Calamity will hit them. Carry on.
Yeah, good. Well, good to everybody, man. I've been sitting down listening. I just want to say, kudos to everybody for what you're doing. Yeah, all hands need to be on deck. It's we're in a freedom fighting. It's not easy. It's gonna be tough. But at the end of the day, all that we go through is gonna be worth the freedom that we are gonna enjoy. And also, all this needs to happen because the Igbo race, the Biafran race as a people have over time been the most stubborn race. Sometimes most of the things that are happening to us is as a result of our own self-inflictment. Like we inflicted all these things on ourselves. But because of the kindness and the mercy of the Most High Chukwokike towards us, that's why we are still here. And because we hold a special place in the existence of mankind, that's why we are still here. I just want us to understand that you should not let it break you. Whatever that is going on shouldn't break you. We just need to keep pushing. Sometimes it might look like what we are doing is not even going anywhere at the moment. But trust me, even if it is 1 inch, it is contributing. We are still making progress because those who don't want us to be free, the best thing for them now is to see as much as possible as they can silence us. But as long as we are not keeping quiet, we are keep pushing, even though it might seem like it's not doing anything, it's also giving them sleepless nights. We are in a polarized world. We can pick sides and we can pick allies, we can pick options. If those who we are looking up to don't want to do the needful, there's always an alternative. So I just want to say our government should start diversifying, because every day people are being killed in our land. People are dying every day. The Fulanis, with the help of the British and the EU, are committing atrocities in our land. Grave atrocities in our land. And it's not going to stop. If the British government under Labour Party, I would really think and tell you that it doesn't matter how many Biafran child that is killed in Biafra land, as long as the interest of the British is maintained, they don't care. They don't give a damn about you. So that's to tell you how it is for them now. A government that is discussing steel industry, yet they don't have a steel mine in their country. A government that is using gold to back their currency, yet they don't have one gold mine. A government, a country like the UK that exports oil to the world in an outrageous amount. Apart from Scotland, they don't even have, even the oil itself in Scotland is not even that much quality as that in Biafra land. So they will not stop at anything not to make sure that Biafra come. They will not want to have Biafra exist. But you see, the Most High works in amazing ways that mankind cannot even imagine. By the time we are done with this freedom, it will now become clear to the world that other human rights, other civilization, the UK, the EU claim to be upholding, it is all a scam. It's a scam, because you cannot tell me you're a civilized country and you have your citizen who was kidnapped and is undergoing what is undergoing in the zoo. But about like 2 years ago, when two British people, I don't know, maybe I think it's in Russia where they were stopped, or in China, they got into some legal case in that part of the world. The British government went and brought those people back to UK. Is it because of their white? I guess so. So the only way you can gain favor now is to be white. But you know what? We don't want to be white. We don't care if you're white. We don't care if you're black. We want to be who we are. So we're just going to focus on our freedom. It is good that all this is happening so that we can learn. So that when this story, just as our leader said, when this story is being written from generations to generations to eternity, when they read this story, they will marvel. They will marvel the wonders of the Most High in the life of Biafra. So please, whatever you can do to support your government, do it. The reason why the battle is getting tougher is because we are very close to the promised land. So we all just need to do the needful. And now, bringing me to what is going on. In what we are doing, our government they've done a lot in terms of when it comes to our liberation. They've contributed a lot. Men and women of integrity have sacrificed, giving their best to make sure we get to where we are today, aside from those who are saboteurs. So, but one thing I want our government to understand is the journey is not yet over. And please, thank you for what you guys are doing, but I want you guys to try and increase the aspect of secrecy or confidentiality in the government, because we are in the government, we're not in an organization. During this Russian-Ukraine war, one thing I would say I've admired Russia for is the fact of how they are so secret in what they are doing. Even those who are trying to guess what they are doing are confused. And it has been working for them. So our government, we should apply secrecy in what we are doing, confidentiality. Whenever there's an agreement, sort it out. It shouldn't be coming out. It shouldn't be coming out on the media. It shouldn't be coming out. A lot is going on. We don't need any more headaches. You know, we know that you guys are working tirelessly and you also are humans and you guys are doing your best. But at the same time, please, let's not let everything, or every government, every cabinet, every government around the world, they have their ups and downs and their disagreements. You understand? Whether disagreement or argument, is it going to come up in every government? Yes. All matters is how it's being handled. So please, you guys are doing a great job. Continue to do the good job, but just apply this. And also, another thing, like I say, a sabo is a sabo. You understand? We in this liberation, we don't have any right to forgive anybody that has done something that have taken the life of our people or put the life of our people at risk. Whether you are the prime minister, whether you are you have no right to forgive anybody. It is the land, because every Biafran came from the land of Biafra. The land owns the people of Biafra. So it is the land that has the power to forgive. It's just the same way it is the law of the land that has the power to judge, because the land owns the law and the law keeps the people of the land in check. So, and every Biafran who is committing atrocity and wants the forgiveness of the land, they know what to do. After our declaration in Latin Finland, you see what the enemies did by infiltrating us through that fellow. The least thing now we should do is limit all aspects of infiltration. Like I say, the way these people were being welcomed when they claimed they repent, I was just watching and I was like, it is too soon to welcome them that way. And today now they came and do the same thing. What has happened has happened. We cannot change it, but all I can say is let us learn from our mistakes and make things perfect. And I want you all to know, both those in the cabinet, BIAFRANS all over the world, our supreme leader said, Biafra will be restored on the foundation of truth. Without truth, Biafra will not come. So anything that we are doing has to be truthful. Anybody in the cabinet, in BRGIE, Biafrans all around the world, you have to be truthful. Because if we are not truthful, we'll keep going back and forth, and we will not go anywhere. Propaganda is not going to take us anywhere. The reason why our leader Onyendu succeeded was because he stood on the path of truth. The same reason why our PM succeeded in what he was doing was because he stood on the path of truth. If what he was doing was not truthful and was not affecting the enemy, they will not come after him. And today now, he's in finished court. It is a good thing because at the end of the day, we will rejoice and we will see what the Most High will use this to do. Because the evil that the EU, the UK orchestrated and have been hiding for so long, it is now right before their own face, facing them. So we will see how much of a human rights activist they claim or civilized people they claim they are. Our Ambazonia brother leader, Triaba, is still in Norway. Answering to what? We don't know. All you guys do is keep persecuting people that are asking for freedom. So let us all be careful. Understand? Let us all be careful because without truth, what we are doing is not going to work. So truth is very important. Truthfulness, honesty, you understand? Am I coming out? Mazunika, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead, sir. You're coming out.
Yeah.
You are coming back.
Truthfulness.
You have 30 seconds.
Okay, I will round up now. Truthfulness, honesty, and focus is the only way forward. Without that, we are not going anywhere. So please and please, anybody that claim that they have repent, when they come, let them stay and contribute to their freedom. No more red carpet welcome. All that has to stop. We're in a freedom fighting because the damage they cause is too much. People lost their life in the process of that their propaganda. And they expect that when they come in, we should just, if they say they are independent, okay, it's okay. As long as your independent journalism is contributing towards the progress of what we are doing, fine. You understand? And please, BIAFRANS on our space. To me, I feel like the relevancy, that fellow who is claiming to be whatever she called herself, the relevancy now she's enjoying today, I felt like we gave it to her because we kept talking about her all the time. When you don't talk about something, you don't give light to it. Biafra Unite is not even worth to be spoken on our platform. Remy Jews is not worth to be spoken on our platform. All these people are.
Can you
Let me finish.
please? Yeah,
I'm
I want
gonna.
to ask you a question. Do you know him? Can you, if you see him, will you recognize him?
Who?
This Unite you talk about just now.
I don't know him. Yes, I don't know him. But
It's okay. Carry on.
yeah, so we shouldn't be talking about these people. We cannot be emotional in what we are doing. Let them do what they are doing. When you don't talk about them, they fade away. So please, let us forget about them. The government, I say we should not talk about them. I don't even see a reason why we should talk about them. So let them be where they are. Let them do what they are doing. Whether you hide behind the mask, whether you hide anywhere you are hiding, one thing is, as soon as Biafra is restored and you think nobody knows you, when you step your foot on that land of Biafra, it will start judging you from there. Because the land of Biafra is waiting for us to get our freedom so that the real powers of the land can be activated. So please, let's not give them relevancy. Let's not give them relevancy. We have a mission ahead of us. We have something to focus on. We should put our mind to it. Because what is going on now, we are facing existential threats. The enemies of Biafra are not backpedaling. They are strategizing every day. And we as Biafrans, we need to strategize and do the needful. So I thank each and every one of you. Thank you for the opportunity and chance to talk. And Onyeka, thank you for hosting us. Please, Onyeka, please be calming down because Mazda K is not a Sabo, is a good guy, please. Maybe
Well,
you
we see,
guys are
you know that
misunderstanding.
see you face here. I never see you face. Get out to the tackle me and one arm.
No. It's not. It doesn't mean that way. You understand? At least sometimes, when two people is talking, nobody's talking. You understand? One person has to talk, and the other person can
But
go ahead.
I
So,
understand. I see why I love you here, my brother. See, know that you are here. You're a very calm guy and a good guy. You know how to address people. Ne? Me, I'm not
so
about them. But my fellow man, every time this and they badge into me as if I take a wife. No be fair to do am.
anyways, okay. Thank you so much. Bishop Comfort, I agree to you. All of you, I agree to you. Sister Mary,
Okay,
I
then.
agree to you. Sister
Ekwensu,
Mary,
You have spoken so well.
Ekwensoro Massimo Water. Ekwensoro
Now,
Massimo Water. I have a
now
question for
Bishop
you.
Comfort is addressing you. You've spoken so
And
well. Let
my
us
face is
concentrate on the
my,
major and leave the minor. Thank you.
I'm still here. Oh, please, thank you for your staying with us today. We appreciate it. Please,
Ekwensoro Massimo Water. Can I ask a question?
You don't agree. Oh.
No. I want to ask a
who they
question.
talk say
Massimo
one
Water.
thing I
Praise
hate, I
and
Question.
beg.
glory.
Yeah, but you know, be my picking do you. Allow me to
But I wait. Ekwensu.
Who wants see my
Ekwensu, I
face?
beg. I ask more question for you.
I think on a
You want
say
give me wife,
professor,
say
don't
want see my
show.
face. See him head.
Professor.
Professor
We don't
Engineer
want to see your
Nephew
face, only
Doctor
your voice alone.
I don't
Only
know
your
wetin
voice
they find
alone
for
is
my face.
articulate.
Master,
my
okay,
line of
where is
thought.
our agent?
Rage,
Where
say
is
you want to ask
our
question.
little agent?
Rage, I beg, I'm not going to like make you miss your question. If I go still lose my line of thought, because get everything I want
I want to ask you a question.
finish
Work
government
with,
because
work
we
with.
need to understand something. Go
Equence,
ahead, my
can
brother.
hear me? All right, thank you. Equence, if you can hear me, I have two questions for you. Number one is, you have not been coming on space. What is going on? What happened? For a while, we didn't see you on space. And secondly, when the new face that Nigeria is using against us, whenever they put propaganda out there, and based on what you said last, that we shouldn't be talking about them, what do we do about such a situation whenever they put a lie or a propaganda out there so that they can endanger the lives of Biafrans? What do you suggest we do? Thank you.
well, first of all, the reason why I've not been so active, I've always been listening, but I'm taking like a very serious professional exam, so I've been so busy. Taking exams, so that's why I've not been because I had to do a lot of study. But at the same time, yeah. Speaking about your this thing, when Nigerian puts out propaganda there, one thing you understand. There's how they say it's not everything that you see you talk about. You understand? We have to apply wisdom and do what we call, in terms of their propaganda, selective informed journalism. That's what we should be doing. It's not we come and talk about everything. Like a propaganda now, they are saying our PM is going to be jailed for 6 years and all that. That's something that should be addressed. We come, address it, you understand? Address it, and we move ahead. You see, when you talk about something, you understand, because of how that thing has affected people psychologically, and you keep talking about it, now it's gonna become like a problem to them, and before you know, they will start withdrawing because of that trauma that person caused. So sometimes it's not good we talk about all these things. There are certain things that we'll talk about. As long as it's not something that's gonna endanger the life of our people, you understand? Or try to derail what we are doing, then we don't talk about it. People like Biafra Unite have already shown us the kind of people they are. Yeah, sir. They show us the kind of people they are. So whatever they say, it doesn't matter. People like Remy Jews are attention seekers. Whatever they say, it don't matter. So let us just leave them aside. It's not by force for them to be on that BRGIE. It's not by force for anybody to be on that BRGIE. BRGIE is the structure that was created by the PM with the mandate of the people. It's serving its purpose, took us to Finland, we declared Biafra, conduct a referendum. So as long as the structure is going, that's all that matters. And it's still taking us to where we are heading. That's all that matters. So it's not everything we should talk about. I'm sure we are very wise people. You cannot be, because today everybody have come, they must mention Orabufula. Like, who the hell is she? Why are you giving her that relevance? To me, I feel like we made her from a breakaway to parallel government. We elevated our position from breakaway to parallel government because we kept talking about her. In the 6th month, we are still talking about her. I don't think is that necessary. Is that necessary? Like somebody said here, he said that the people that are still with her, it means that those people were the people that were part of the plan to come and sabotage what we are doing. That's what, because you cannot see everything that has happened and you're still on our side. So please, we should apply wisdom. Our
Thank you,
enemies,
thank you. And to have what you said that some people will put certain thing up to in order to hear from you. They will just put one thing outside to hear. Maybe we can hear our plan. Maybe from what we say, as we respond, they will know our mind. That is it, right?
Make you finish first now.
Okay, I'm the one that asked the question. Let me confirm whether I answer my question. And the question I want to say you correctly. Can I let me just hold on a little now? Hold on a little. Let me say you correctly answer the questions, and thank you very much. And Maziku Dinamba, your matter has been brought to my table. That you do interrupt a lot. No, be me talk.
Watching no verse. This me no go letter.
I say you don't collect my word.
No, okay. I think say you don't.
Now you get
Let me
the
come
award. Now
once
you get
fast.
the award. Nobody did drag down with them.
No, now I don't hear you again. No watching we not hear you.
No problem. Whether I be one talk say be say they only can die. Don't make it drop my word. Because I hear say you don't collect my word now.
You're too much. You're too much. I still help you. They tell us make you just hold the mic away. They make you hold your mic. The host. You're all too much. Hold on, hold on. Which can't be. God no. What's the question? I greet you. What's the you not to still hold on. I think the matter has been brought to your table, Rich. Address the matter later. All right. All right, sir.
Please, I will not